Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
This coming Saturday on Hobbymaker, we have got a brand new tool for you from the brilliant brand Under the Rainbow. Now, this is an A4 multi-plate tool. Now, that sounds interesting, doesn't it? This tool will emboss, it'll make boxes, it'll make cards, it'll do embellishments, but it also has a hidden secret. It has a parchment plate, would you believe, as well, so it's brilliant. So join us this coming Saturday at 3 p.m. for Under the Rainbow's brand new A4 multi-plate tool.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Afternoon, everybody. Hello, it's us again. Here we are. It's 1 o'clock. It's Hobbymaker. Right the way through till 8 o'clock. Wrong way, Dave. Wrong way, Dave. Great to have your company. We've got a great Saturday lined up right the way through until 8 o'clock today. We've got Crafter's Companion. We've got Under the Rainbow launching a brand new board, which I cannot wait to see. That's going to be at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Jess is back from maternity and she's bringing, of course, TillyViktor quilling. And we've got the lovely Debbie here as well.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm really excited because I love to bring a good deal.
Yes.
And I think I've got it covered today.
You have excelled yourself with the first deal of the day. Now, whatever you do, please do get in touch with us today. We'd love to hear your messages. You can send them via the website if you want to, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also, of course, call our call centre. It's a free phone number. You can also order on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk as well. And we'll do a little bit of Davy B's. What did we call it yesterday? Davy B's Lucky Dip.
A Davy B's Lucky Dip?
Davy B's Lucky Dip.
Oh.
In the TillyViktor show, we'll give away something if you message in. So we'll do that at about 2 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, Davy B's Lucky Dip. We'll do it every day that I'm on. So yeah, you can win yourself a card, or today I think it's a magnet for your fridge from Jess and TillyViktor. So that's coming up a bit later on. Right, now, first things first. Let's start, as we're going to go on today, with an amazing opportunity, an amazing price, an amazing deal. And then I'll introduce the crew a little bit later, if that's all right. Now, if you have a little look here, this die here in the middle is from the Country Lane collection and will cost you £12.99. Okay, and that's 3 dies in there, so 3 different frames worth £12.99. You can buy it, but don't. UV2079, that is £12.99. So what if we were to say to you, we'll give you that, and we'll give you both of these magazines. If you were paying $12.99 for that frame and you got these 2 magazines as well, what would you expect to pay for both of those magazines? If I were to say to you that the deal that we've got for you today means that you'll only be paying £6 for that magazine, £6 for that magazine, if you were going to buy that for $12.99, and each magazine has got stencils, dies, stamps, papers, and loads and loads and loads of inspiration. Both magazines have got those extra goodies. Every time we have these magazines available, they sell out because on their own, they are the most incredible deal. We're going to give you both of those magazines packed full of inspiration, packed full of goodies to get you started crafting or to enhance your crafty stash already. And we're going to give you a £12.99 frame. What would you think? What would you think the price should be? We're going to show you the price soon. But Debbie, these magazines are just absolute must-haves, aren't they?
They are must-haves because it gives you, it's exactly what it says on the tin. It's crafters' inspiration. It gives you the inspiration to get yourself, it may be something that there may be things in here or projects in here that you've never tried before.
Yeah.
It gives you that inspiration and that confidence with step-by-step guidance, picture guidance as well as written guidance and like a little menu, and I'll talk through it a little bit more, but it gives you that inspiration to get crafting, whether you are a beginner, whether you are a seasoned or you've been doing it for absolutely years, you're going to get some form of inspiration from our magazines. They are literally all thriller, no filler, because there's nothing in these magazines that are going to tempt you to, you've got to look at the adverts and things like that. It's not, it's purely all about the craft, which I'll explain a little bit more in a second.
Normally, when you buy a magazine from a newsagent or supermarket, you buy a magazine, you read it, you bin it, or you give it to the doctor's surgery or something like that. You never, ever, ever throw away a crafting magazine because it's always there as a point of reference to give you mojo a bit of a lift.
Yeah, give it a kickstart. Look at me, what am I doing? Give it a kickstart, a little kickstart. That's might be what you needed. Maybe you're having right now. Maybe you're sat here watching and thinking, I just haven't got a clue. And I get it. Believe you me. Not just me. You'll hear Craig talk about it sometimes. We get these little crafty blocks and they do happen. But it gives you that inspiration. And there's projects in here that you can copy with things, and I'll talk about again in a second with all the things that are in here, that'll give you that inspiration to start maybe with other collections you might have, as well as the craft kits, because I want to tell you, it's not just a magazine, Dave. It's got craft kits galore in there, digital downloads in there as well. I can't wait to show you and share with you. It might be the first time you've seen a Crafter's Inspiration magazine. I've been collecting them for many a year, shall we just say. But it's what our Sarah likes to call them, as like a little plethora into the world of what we do at Crafter's Inspiration, giving you little ideas and tips, but also showing you things that we get, we bring to you every day of the week here on this channel.
I don't think we've ever done a deal like this. No. I'm just going out there and saying that. The value is off the charts, and when you see the price, you'll be so glad that you've got it in your basket and you've checked out. Julie's already got one in her basket. Another crafter's come in and put it in her basket as well. Remember, you're going to get that $12.99 die as well. Wherever that price goes, that's going to be included. This is what you're going to get inside it.
Yes, shall we have a little delve in?
Look, yeah.
Can I just show you as well this magazine? Not this magazine. This free die. Oh, I said free die. The die. There's a lot of metal in this die.
There's a lot in there.
Because I've stripped it out. I've pinched it out your packet, Dave. But because I wanted you to see the size of this die, a beautiful frame die, and it comes in 3 pieces. It has an outside cutting edge with the centre part no cutting edge to it, so it creates a lovely solid frame, and then nesting dies to go in there. Or you could use that nesting die to create a frame as well. So they're absolutely beautiful. They're a great size and a great style. And although it's come from the country lane, you're thinking, oh, it's a country lane. No. This die is going to be able to be taken across any of your mediums, any of your magazines as well that you've got. You might be able to use it in there with your kit that you're getting.
And it works vertically, it works horizontally as well. So those 3 dies are included. Wherever this price goes, that's going to be in there with it, okay?
Absolutely.
But then, when you actually open up the packet, because these magazines are beautifully packaged in cardboard boxes.
They are, and that's what I'm going to show you. So I'm just going to show you straight off. You can see how the magazine's laid out. I love this style that we did. It's like this box format, and you'll see again on your inspiration. In this particular issue, this is issue 3 that we did, is 68 projects 68 projects cram-packed in, and I love how it's being formatted at this, because on this side you're getting your craft kit and on this side you're getting your magazine. Okay. But I think what I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm going to lay it flat so I can show you, because it's easier for me as well to hold.
Okay.
Is what I'm going to say. I'm going to start with the craft kit. The craft kit is absolutely beautiful, and if anything gets your inspiration started, it will be this fabulous craft kit. So I'm just going to take the little tab off. Now, straight away, Dave, you've got 3 huge border trios.
That's got to be a
absolutely
£12.99 die, hasn't
it? Easily. And when you see the true value straight away, you're like we said, you're only giving £6 for this one today, because you're going to get the other one in there for £6, and then the die for £12.99. It's just amazing. It really is. Now, this is 3 beautiful border dies. Enchanted Dreams. Now, it might be a collection that you're aware of. Maybe you've not. Maybe you've got the Enchanted Dreams and you're thinking, no, I'm not going to bother. Please don't think that this is in the Enchanted Dreams collection. It's not. It's an independent, exclusive die to this magazine.
Now, let's
so
just say
absolutely beautiful.
You're going to buy that die for £12.99 and you're going to buy those frames for £12.99. You're then looking at about £26 just for those 2 products alone. But look at what else you're going to get.
And this is the thing, Dave. You're getting so much more. Now, I'm going to bring in me, just so I can share this around for you, a beautiful spring-like stamp set. Absolutely glorious. You've got your little chicks on there. You've got some sentiments, lovely florals, your birds, all your gorgeous flowers on here. And then this beautiful little bird cage as well, with even a little bumblebee on there. Lots of lovely stamps on here, good quality stamps as well. What are you talking there, Dave? What do you think?
£7 or £8?
Yeah, easily.
Okay, so
easily.
now we're up to like 30, 31 quid's worth of value
Absolutely,
already. Yeah.
absolutely. And then we've got this fabulous stencil. Now, I absolutely adore this stencil. I'm going to just bring it in. I'll see if I can do it with, because again, I will just tell you, they come beautifully packaged as well. So you get them in these gorgeous packets. But I love this gorgeous kaleidoscope of butterflies. It's absolutely stunning, different sizes, and you've got this lovely stencil that you can ink through. Did you catch Sheena yesterday?
Yep.
You could be taking some of Sheena's techniques and popping it through this stencil. You can run this stencil through your Gemini or your die cutting machines, and you can emboss with it as well.
Let's conservatively say £3, okay?
You're being very conservative.
That
I would say about £4 or £5
Yeah,
easily.
okay.
But a stencil in there, so you can see straight away. I mean, honestly, Dave, for these alone,
About £35.
you're talking, well, I think you're talking a lot of value for your money, because you've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got stencils, and not done, because you've got in there a lovely, and I'll do it this way so you can see it. In fact, actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll lay it flat so you can see it. You're getting topper sheets, die-cut toppers. You simply pop those out. There's no die cutting involved. And again, if you notice, they kind of match the stamp sets that's in there as well. But a lovely set of stamps, and then, toppers. And then you've got all of these gorgeous papers. These are beautiful, spring-like farmyard, lovely, beautiful patterns on here. Fabulous quality as well.
And you can add your distress inks to them as well, because they're
Absolutely.
uncoated.
Yeah, and you're getting 18 sheets of all these beautiful paper, and they're all A4 in size. But look at this, absolutely glorious patterns, papers that you're going to be able to take using your craft kit that you're getting in the magazine. I've not even touched that magazine yet.
I mean, if that was in a pad, that would be probably £8.99 for a paper pad like that.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. So that is 18 sheets, then your toppers and your stencil, stamps and dies.
Yep.
Before I've even got into the magazine.
Exactly.
Honestly, Dave, it's just absolutely incredible. And the lovely thing about it as well is, Dave, you can actually just pop it back into the folder, keep it all nice and neat together as well, and then move over to your magazine.
Before we go into the magazine, can we just see what's in the other magazine as well? Then we'll flick through.
Oh, of course you can.
Right.
Absolutely.
So just want to get across the value of what you're getting product-wise in addition to the magazine, and then we can bring the price in for you.
Absolutely. So this is the issue, the next issue up, which is issue 4.
Yep.
And again, it's in that box style, so that when you open it up, you've got everything to hand with your magazine on this side to give you all the inspiration. But this is where your craft kit lives. So let's do that, Dave, and show you what you're getting in this one. Again, every single one comes beautifully packaged. I've just taken mine out to show you how easy it is to store everything in there if you want to. Now, in this one, oh my God,
dies.
one of my favourite dies. I love this die. Not just one die, 7 dies. You've got these nesting stars, and then then you've got 4 separate fabulous sentiment dies as well. I absolutely love those, one of my favourites. And if you follow Craig, you'll see that he's been using these quite recently with some papers, and it's all on his page. Go and have a little check out. And using some of them in this configuration, but then taking it out into all other aspects of your crafting, you've got
I've
these
lost
kits.
track a little bit, but I think we're up to about £45 worth of products at the moment, easily.
I'll let you do all the maths. Now, we did some fabulous Animals with Attitude, and this is, again, exclusive to the magazine, but a different set of Animals with Attitude. You've got your, I love the parrot bouncing on top at Zebra's head. I think that is super cute. You've got your llamas up at the top. You've got your little elephant, and then a ton of sentiments. No problema. Get it? Your alarm fun. Your alarm full of that. We just click another birthday. Apparently, it's your birthday. A parrot, get it? Parrot, get it? Yeah, absolutely. Friends share memories, laughter, and love just for you to my fabulous friend. You've got selfie, squawk. I love all these. A trunk full of, and then it could be love that you're popping on there. You've got all sorts of stamps just in that stamp set alone. Absolutely incredible value.
Dies.
Yep.
Animal stamps.
Yep.
Stencils.
Not just one, but two.
Two.
So in this one, and if I just bring in, let me bring in that, what did I do with that coloured packet again? Let me bring in this coloured packet so you can see it that little bit better. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous stencil. You've got a really fabulous, and not just a little thing. And if you saw Sheena yesterday, you'll totally understand where she comes from when it talks about stencils and what you can take from them. You've got lots of little individual elements that you can create backgrounds, from your bubbles to your present, to your flowers, to your dots, to your hearts. Lovely. They look like little snowflakes, but the little stars, and then these zigzag stitch features and cross features as well.
No word
a
of a
really
lie.
useful stencil.
I've got a screen full of you at the moment, and
I'm not
we haven't even
surprised.
put the price up. You just know that this is going to be a price that's going to blow you away. You're not going to believe it when we show you the price in a second.
Now, I love this stencil, Dave, and this stencil creates shutter cards. So you can use it to create shutter cards. I've actually used this stencil for bunting.
I was going to say
because I looked at this and thought, oh, I can see bunting in this. I'm going to use it. Again, getting multi-purposes out of it. So, yeah, but this does create a shutter card. So this actually is one side. You'll cut this out twice, and you simply draw around it. You've got your score lines in place, so you know what you're doing with it. And then your apertures to create your shutter element. Absolutely super cool and absolutely fabulous in terms of what you can do with that. So that's the craft kit.
And your papers.
And your papers. Do you want to have a look through these papers? And again, we've got some toppers in this one, Dave. So the toppers and the die cut, so you just simply pop them out. You've got a lovely set of celebratory ones there in your balloon styles. But look at the joyousness. Is that such a word? In these beautiful 18 sheets of gorgeous papers and superb quality. We're not talking, do you know, Dave, and I don't mean it disrespectfully to some other magazines out there, but do you know when you get some magazines, it's cheap, it's nasty, it don't feel right. It's just like, you don't tend to use them. They just stay in the magazine. Not with these. These are absolutely, as you would expect with Crafter's Companion, top quality papers. And look at the beautiful designs. I'm going to show you so you can see the full, true colourways of these fabulous, one of my favourites. A4 in size. You can see the theme running through that you're going to be able to use your stencils with your stamps with your dies. You're going to be able to use all of those, all A4 in size. And again, the colourways on this, absolutely fabulous. So that's just your two kits
I reckon
that you're getting.
in those products alone, without even thinking of the magazines, we're upwards of £55 to £60 worth of product, okay, that you're going to be getting with both of these magazines today. Now, in 30 odd seconds, we're going to give you the deal. And I've just got to say hi to some of you. I know Crafter in Sussex has got 2, Anne in Swansea's checked out, Sonia in Tyne Weir, Leah in Berkshire, Tracy in Yorkshire, Valerie in Essex. Honestly, check your baskets out now. Everyone pays the final low price. 2 magazines full of inspiration, full of ideas, full of projects, stencils, dies, papers. And remember, that frame die there, over and above what's in the magazine boxes, is £12.99 any day of the week. 3, 2, 1. If I said to you, you're paying for that, and you're only paying £6 and £6 for each of those magazines with all those goodies. That's what it works out to. £24.99. I counted up at least £55 to £60 worth of dies, stencils, and stamps as well. You're going to get the lot. for $24.99. And the magazine, which we'll flick through soon, has got over 60 pages of inspiration, literally dozens and dozens of projects and ideas in there, over 120 projects if you actually add both of them together. But look at the product that you're getting. $12.99 for that, you're paying £12 for both of the magazines today. Absolutely incredible. Buy some as gifts, buy some to give to crafty friends later in the year, even if it's not for a birthday until July. Get it now. The fact this is issue 3 and 4 doesn't come into it because they're non-specific. They're
Exactly.
not spring or summer or Christmas or whatever like that. You know, these are just general everyday crafting inspiration magazines. They become like a reference library.
They do, and that is exactly my point. I've been collecting them for a long time. I used to go to my local craft store down in Elsica, and the minute I walked through the door, she said, "Have you come for your Crafters Inspiration magazine?" I'd be like, "Yes, please," because I used to go down and get it from there. That was the only place to go get it from. But it's something that I can go back to those magazines time and time and time again, which is what you're going to do with these. And there's, between the pair of them, there's 72 tips and techniques, and 79 in this one.
Debbie,
so these are fabulous.
The price has been on the screen for less than 2 minutes.
Yep.
60 have gone already.
Oh, my days.
We're busy, busy, busy.
And I've got another show later on, supposedly, with these.
Now, I didn't
We'll
look at
see.
the quantity of these that we have available, but they are going very, very fast. Make sure you check out your baskets. It is a wonderful, thoughtful gift for anyone that's thinking about crafting or that you know is in crafting. The price of crafting magazines now has gone through the roof. Everything's
they
gone
have,
through
yeah.
the roof. To get both of these packed full of product, inspiration, plus that £12.99 frame, that normally and isn't normally included with either of these magazines.
No.
That's an extra bonus. Now, if you're paying for that, you're paying £12 for both these magazines with everything else that's inside it, which is absolutely incredible. I'd read all your names out, but we'd be here till 2 o'clock doing that. There's so many of you. Bit of a queue on the phone lines at the moment on 0800 001 4433. We will get to you very quickly. It's a free phone number, just 10, maybe 30 seconds, 40 seconds before they get to you. They're above my head in the call centre here in the UK, and they will answer your call as quickly as they can. You can use the website, of course, as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you haven't shopped with us before, all we need from you to order on the website is an email address, and then you make up a password that you won't forget. Yeah, and bank details, obviously, to make your payment. We do need to charge you for it, obviously. HB2020 is the product code, HB2020. This is how we mean to go on today. We're starting as we mean to go on with amazing inspiration and amazing value for money. That's what we do every single day here at Hobby Maker. Should we have a little flick through the magazine?
Yes, and I'll show you a few extra samples as well that our lovely design team have done. Because honestly, the inspiration that's jam-packed in here is honestly worth the price tag alone. And especially when it comes to kickstarting maybe, or giving you some ideas in terms of what you could do with the projects and the kits that we've got, because a lot of them are focused on some of the kits that you have got, what you're getting, but there's other things in there as well, which I'll explain. So I'll start with number 3 first, and I'm going to explain. Now, what I haven't explained is about the digital download, because the papers are absolutely fabulous. But what happens when you run out?
Yeah.
You have to go and buy some more.
Magazine.
Yeah, no, because you're going to get within there your free digital download, so you can download those papers any day of the week.
So once you've got them,
Once you've got them, that's going to get you started. It's going to get you kick-started. You'll take this home. You'll get the things out. You've got your craft kit. You're going to be able to do some of the projects that are in there already. But then there is a little code. Now, I'm not going to show you. I'll give you a little flick, but I'm going to give you a little flick through the magazine and show you that there is a digital download in here.
Of course, then you can print those papers onto whatever product you want to, whether it's rice paper, tissue paper, vellum, acetate, fabrics even. Yeah, so it's not just the fact that you've got the artwork there, it's what you can print it onto.
Yeah. Now, as always with our magazine, you'll open it up, you get a lovely little welcome from our gorgeous Sarah. And then it'll take you through the index, which talks about all those projects that we've talked about. Now, it does give you straight away in here. Now, I'm going to put my hand over that because there is a little code on there. Bets, that tells you about your craft kit and telling you what you're getting. Bets, you have got a QR code underneath my fingers here that you will scan. It will take you through to the website and it'll take you through to those papers.
Fantastic.
And you're going to download them, including the toppers. The only difference there is you're going to have to fussy cut them. That's all you're going to have to do.
That's fair enough.
Which is absolutely fabulous. And then we're going to start with some projects. Now, we have leading talented artists all over the world that contribute to our magazine. Some that work with other companies, some within our design team, and of course, some with our experts as well that are in here. Now, straight away, I'll talk about lovely Ellen. You might have recognised Ellen.
You're very good at this.
Just because I'm not giving you some free freebies. No way. I'm not giving you any freebies. But talking about some of the things that you're getting in this magazine, Ellen has given you a little step-by-step tutorial on how to make this fabulous card, which is just glorious. And that's the die with one of the toppers, with the papers, and with your die cut elements on there. So I think that is a really nice little starter project. And it does talk to you about skill level in here, everything that you'll need, a little bit about Ellen herself, and then the step-by-step instruction, including how to make that size card with everything there. If you want, Dave, because you can put your own little spin on that as well.
And you can make and sell absolutely everything that you're getting with the
Absolutely.
magazines. No
And
problem.
there's loads she's done loads of lovely little things in here for you. I'll try not to spoil it too much because I obviously you want you to, to be able to have a little bit of fun when you're opening this up. So I'm going to flick through a few pages, but just give you a little idea. And this is just using the craft kit to start with, Dave. We've got things, I mean, Linda, I love Linda, scrapbook queen I call her because she does absolutely some amazing things with scrapbooks. Go and check her out on Facebook because she's just wonderful and part of our design team. But she'll talk you through layouts because sometimes people don't know how to start a scrapbook.
Yep.
Linda will give you all those step-by-step instructions within this fabulous magazine. We've got a beginner's guide into our ink pads, maybe into a little bit of patchwork dies if you love because it's a bit of a mixture, this magazine, in terms of papercraft as well as sewing as well. So a nice little beginner's guide now to start with your scoreboard. Our Jan's coming up on Monday, so if you want to get some top tips, come and join our Jan on Monday. But lots of lovely projects in here, talking about your skill level. Now, I am going to give a little mention to this fabulous woman, Nicole Brathwaite. She is just the most talented crafter, in my eyes, on the planet. She's just wonderful and she works with us. Not only was she on our design team, Leanne went, oh no, you're coming to work for me. And so she's now with our product development team that creates beautiful, beautiful things. And you might recognise some of these things that you're seeing now in terms of watercolour and some of our watercolour dies. However, it doesn't necessarily mean you've got to have those dies to follow those projects because you're going to get some little top tips on how you can use those projects, but you could pick up some useful tips as well in terms of watercolour. Ask the experts. We always have our lovely Sarah and Leanne on this section. You might recognise Tiffany down here as well. Even Sarah's done a little bit of creating with items that you'll see. And again, I'm just going to turn it over because I'm not going to flick through absolutely everything. And even though this is Easter projects, which I know has just gone, but Easter comes round every single year. Yeah. And there might be ideas that you can take from it that you could take outside of your Easter into your birthday bunting and all those kind of things.
You can always interpret all those demonstrations in lots and lots of different ways. It's all about just building knowledge and getting ideas and having that light bulb moment. Think, oh, I'll try that today. Yeah. It's all in there, page after page after page.
And when I take about that all thriller note filler, it literally is because we don't have any advertisements in here. It's all purely our products, all our things that we do, including readers' makes. We invite our readers to join in. If you love sewing, then you've got some fabulous ladies, Sally Smith and Trish Boyd, round the world. You'll see their work all over Facebook and all those different places that you can check out, people. But really lovely. You did see a crossword. Did you spot that crossword then? Where did you see that, producer cat? She must have been really looking then. But lots of lovely hints and tips and lots of lovely things that you're going to be able to create. Some manly cards in here that you're going to be able to make, quick makes that you're going to be able to do. Some stamps that I'm actually coming up with next week, so you might want to just tune in as well. Oh, look, talk of the devil, I'm in here as well with some positive thoughts. Now, I'm giving you ideas to use with that collection. If you haven't got that collection, Dave, you could take a collection that you own and develop them into this using those collections. So it's don't think necessarily straight away. And these were projects that I did. I love cube cards. If you follow me, you'll understand I've got an obsession with cube cards. But I'm giving you little ideas on how you can make those as well, including Leanne. Leanne's in this as well. So yes, you were right. There's your crossword. Take a break, little crossword that you're going to be able to do as well. It literally is jam-packed full. And then usually we finish right at the very end with a little crafty chat from somebody within the organisation, within the crafty world. In the terms of this one, it's our lovely Stephanie who deals with all our soft crafts that you see Becky come up with.
Now, remember, that is only one of the magazines. That was issue 3? That was issue 3. Yep. There's still issue 4 to flick through, of course, as well. But don't forget all those other products that are included with the magazine as well. It's not just a magazine. It's actually a beautiful box full of goodies and inspiration as well. And remember, that particular frame is not normally anywhere near these magazines. It's $12.99. It is available separately. If you buy that today, that's what it will cost you. It's coming in the deal today. So take the $12.99 off the deal. if you are buying that, it means you get both of these magazines full of all of those products, all that inspiration for £6 each. We want bargains at the moment, don't we? We all are looking to get a better deal, to save a little bit of money, to get something maybe for nothing. You're getting so much for nothing with this. I mean, you know, you can make and sell and get that $24.99 back in next to no time. And do you remember, you've got the downloads in there as well. So the download codes will allow you to actually print off those A4 sheets again and again and again on whatever material or whatever paper, whatever cardstock you want to. So you've got that included as well. What sort of price can you put on that? That's going to be worth about £7 or £8 at least for a download code. That's in there too. And what you're showing us now.
Just a couple of little inspirations, because these weren't in the magazine, but
Right.
this is about you. Once you've got this craft kit home and you've taken some of those ideas and some of those projects, and like we said, there's 72 different tips and techniques in there with 68 products that you can craft and get inspired by, but you can then take this and then get it into your own little way. I mean, these are just two little samples that I've brought out using that fabulous set of dies, that trio of dies. And when I say the trio of dies, she's just used one springboarder there, and then that fabulous stencil, and that could go either way. It doesn't necessarily have to go in one direction. But again, some really lovely ways that you can be taking your craft kit and then taking it outside of how you can create those different things with those papers, adding your inks to it, and so on. So it's an absolutely jam-packed full, fabulous magazine, and that's just one of them.
Die cutting, stenciling, it's all covered in there. I mean, if you have never crafted a day in your life before, what a brilliant way to start. Because you've normally got to think, okay, I've got to buy dies, got to buy stencils, got to buy stamps. Yeah, okay, you'll need a die cutting machine. Maybe you've already got one of those. But to get all of this for under £25, where, you know, that's not an awful lot of money, really, for what you're getting. That's a really, really good deal. It's working out £6 per magazine if you buy the die for £12.99. So what a deal to start our Saturday afternoon. You really are, well, I reckon you're about £70 or £80 better off by buying this today, because I added up the cost of those stamps, those dies, those stencils. It would be around about the £60 to £65 for all of those things together. You're getting a whole lot today, including the magazines, for £24.99.
And our company has always been, and Sarah will tell you, when it comes to our magazines, it's not about just selling our products. It's about giving you some, and a really good kit. I've bought magazines in the past, Dave, where there's been elements that I've not been able to use because it hasn't been of good quality, but everything you get with that kit is superb quality, like you always would expect with Crafter's Companion, and it does not change just because it's in a magazine as a freebie.
I remember a long time ago having a chat with Sarah saying, how on earth can you do this? I was just talking about one magazine at the time. How can you do this? And she said, well, look, we don't pay for adverts on the television. No. We don't pay for adverts on the radio. This is her way, and the company's way, of introducing you to Crafter's Companion, hoping that you like what's inside, which you will, and that you'll come back.
Yeah.
So it's her kind of advertising budget, I suppose.
It's a marketing, from a marketing budget. Yeah,
exactly.
Absolutely. That's exactly what it is. And it's about showing you and showcasing all the fabulous things that we do, and then giving you that inspiration. Because if there's one thing we all need, and I get inspiration from watching other people's things all the time, and I'm watching gorgeous guests that come on here and see their fabulous takes on things as well. So it's all about inspiration, but you'll never, ever not have any with these magazines.
No.
Shall I have a little delve into number 4?
Have a flick
So
through
it's
four.
exactly the same with number 4. You've got that lovely little welcome note from our Sarah, and then you've got your index in there as well. And again, with your craft kit, and I'm going to put my fingers over the QR code so you can't see there, but again, once you've used all those papers that are in there, you've got that downloadable element that you're just going to scan your QR code and then get your bonus. And actually, can I just tell you as well, a little bit extra in there, because there's always a bit of a bonus content. It's not just the downloadable things, there's other things in there as well. It's like a little thank you.
All right.
That's what it is. But again, I mean, straight away, you can see Ellen's making a little bit of a name for herself here, isn't she? Bless her. But literally, she's a wonderful crafter, let me just tell you. She's absolutely amazing.
She's giving you ideas how to use that star
She
die
is,
that you get in the magazine.
Exactly, and the papers as well, and lots of lovely ideas and everything that you need, including Sarah Jackman-Reid. She's done some fabulous ones with those gorgeous stamps using, and like I said to you, Dave, with the terms of the stencils that are in there, and I did say to you, it's a shutter template one, but you can use them for the other things as well, because look, you can create your own little pieces, and this is what I absolutely love about it. It's not a one-trick pony.
Stencil thinking, I don't know what Debbie's talking about with the shutter templates. It's how to use them. Featured in the magazine.
Yep, and look, step-by-step guide, lots of things that you'll see in here. Oh, I'll give a shout out to our lovely Christina. She works at our head office. She bakes all of our fabulous, not just cakes, makes all our lovely food when we're up there. She's absolutely fabulous. Oh, we have got our own little canteen. It's just fabulous. But yeah, anybody wanting to know a little bit about, do you know our lovely Violet Studios?
Yes.
And I've often talked about Nikki, little bit of insight into our Nikki in there as well. So loads and loads of lovely things. Colouring techniques. If you love colouring, you're going to love these. You might have already got these stamps, but you've got some step-by-step guides. You might have already got a different stamp. You want to learn how to colour. You're going to
Maybe
be able
you
to
struggle
teach.
with colouring. Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, some Ask the Experts, asking our lovely Sarah and Leanne. They'll give you some, in this case, new to paper crafting and stamping. Confused about ink pads, struggling to understand. Sarah's going to give you an in-depth answer. This one's about the die cutting machine. I mean, who else to ask about the die cutting machine?
Leanne, cheers.
Yeah. Leanne, absolutely. Sarah's got a little section in here. We've got another little readers makes on there. Marie, again, Sally Smith, but Marie and Sally are just absolute geniuses when it comes to paper crafting and mixing with soft crafts as well. So there's a nice little soft craft section in there too. Loads and loads of lovely things in here, and I'm just going to try and I don't want to spoil too much for you. No. Got even a little section with our gorgeous Sharon on there as well. Tips and tricks. Lots of things to do with balloon stamps in there. Teacher. Oh, now this is a good one. Teachers. It's coming up to that time of year where
Teachers' presents.
Teachers' presents, teachers' ideas. And look at this, little step-by-step instructions in what you can do from our lovely Nicole. So lots of lovely things, including a little template section on the back of this one, which is absolutely fabulous. And then using those stamps again, you have got absolutely tons of paper crafting, colouring, die cutting, gift ideas, home decor, and so on. So many projects, step-by-step. Pictures as well as instructions, everything you need, skill level. But anybody can take this, Dave, and interpret, like you said, into your own way of crafting.
Jennifer in East Sussex, good afternoon to you, Jennifer. She said, do I need another magazine? Oh, yes. If it's crafters inspiration, make it two. Lots of love, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. Great to know that you've got yours this afternoon. This is just too good a deal to miss out on, isn't it? If you go to our website, you can go and get issue 2, 3 and 4 and 5 on our website for $12.99 each. But whatever you do, don't miss out on this double today that we've got for you. Issue 3 and issue 4 with the bonus frame die, which although it comes from the Country Lane collection, there's nothing Country Lane about it. It could be a stately home. I mean, it's just a beautiful, ornate frame that works that way and that way. 3 dies there worth $12.99, and for £12 more, you're going to get both the magazines packed full of product, packed full of ideas. I tell you what, we'll give you a chance to check your baskets out. Remember, it's free after you've paid your first P&P today. It's free P&P after that for the rest of the day until midnight to midnight, just one P&P a day of £3.95. Check your baskets out and we'll be back with more goodies from Crafters Companion in about a minute. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
What a start to Saturday. Congratulations. If it's in your basket, remember it's not yours until you check out. I know I harp on about that, but our system works in such a way, it lets you put something in your basket, but if the stock has, since you've done that, sold out, you can't check out because it will have sold out. So please, please check your baskets out. It doesn't matter how many times you check out during the day. There's no call for the phone call, and there's, no charge for the phone call, and there's no charge if you're using the website as well to place your order. So it's only your time it's taking you. If you're calling us, free phone 0800 001 4433, and if you haven't got an account, the guys in the call centre can get you one, no trouble at all. Jackie in Leicestershire says, Debbie, can you tell me how to get the With Love die you always use, please? Thanks, Jackie. Well, the way to
Jackie
get it-
obviously follows me a bit because I do use it a lot.
use it a lot.
I
This
do.
is it. It's on the screen coming up. So if you want it, the With Love die that Debbie loves and uses all the time, it's SD2018. We've only got how many in stock? We've only got 10.
Oh,
only
right,
10
okay.
in stock. And what's the price of it, I wonder? £4.99 for one of Debbie's favourites. Always
it
worth
is.
asking. If Kat, our producer, can answer the question, she will do. There you go, Debbie. There we are. SD2018 if you want that die.
It's fabulous die, Dave. It is, because I think it's quite generic with love. And it's not like an overly big one. It's not too small. It's just the right size, and you can be using it on so many different things. It is one of my favourite sentiment dies we've ever done.
Jackie's in, Beverly's in, Yvonne's in, Erica's in. Got a busy audience this afternoon. Lots of you watching. Nice to know that. Okay, now, let us move on to something else. We'll come back and remind you and give you stock updates about the magazines and things like that. Now, if you're a beginner, we've got for you a brilliant, brilliant bundle that Crafters Companion have put together. It doesn't come in the bag, but everything in the bag is included in this. So we're calling this the Crafters Companion Crafting Essentials. So where I said to you a few minutes ago that you've got everything you need to get started with the magazines, this is everything kind of tool-wise and adhesive-wise that you need to get started. So let's show you something. This is absolutely an everyday must-have. Foam on a roll.
You're not going to burst into song, are you, Dave?
Never.
Thank you. Because foam on a roll, absolutely essential. It's a really good size for things like your shaker cards, so that you can pop on the back. Or if you follow Craig, you'll know he loves his foam on a roll, uses it for absolutely all sorts. But it's a really nice thin side, perfect for all your thinner pieces that you want to lift. Absolutely fabulous, and so much of it.
3
Look
mil,
how much.
10 metres, okay? Now, when you're doing your die cutting and you want to clean out your dies, get rid of all those little bits of paper, the die brush is your new best friend. You're not only getting that with the brush mat, you're also going to get 3 replacement heads as well. Because of course the
you only buy that tool once, Dave. You will never need to buy the tool ever again, or the sponge, because you're getting the replacement heads. And in terms of taking it off, it's super easy to do this, Dave. But like with anything, if you think about the wire, your brushes on your wires, it's all attached onto there, but it has to clean the die out. So it will I said blunt, that's not the right word, but it will wear down.
Yes, exactly.
Eventually over time. But it's a simple case of popping your die on and then rubbing it in, and it goes into all those nooks and crannies because you've got the sponge that catch it all, including your die cut elements as well. And then the replacement head, very simple to do. You're just going to split, I say split, but just press that and it brings that out and then replace it.
The new
It's
one
going
in.
to last you a while though, so you don't need to be thinking about anything else because that's going to last you a long time, and those replacement heads in there.
Every crafter needs tweezers, and here you've got every type of tweezer that you'd ever need. So you're going to get 4 tweezers in the bundle, precision tweezers. I use these for my model making all the time, perfect for that. You're then going to get the hero that is the tape pen. So there we go, the glue tape pen, 22 metres of extra strong, super duper strong adhesive in that tape gun. This is something you'll use again and again and again. You always need pokey tools. We're going to give you a pack of 2. Again, to release things from dies, all that sort of thing. And the rubber ends, so it obviously protects the pointed end. You're going to get a pair of your crafting scissors.
The best scissors on the market, Dave, can I just tell you? Leanne was a stickler when it came to bringing out our own scissors, and they are by far most superior scissors in the craft market.
6-inch blades. You get another pair of pokey tools as well, because 2
2
is
lots.
never enough. You're going to get a bottle of your tacky glue. You're also going to get a bottle of your Kalal glue as well, which I'm going to nick Debbie's.
Yep, yeah, let me just put the top back on. I don't want you to get it all over your clothes. Now, 2 different types of glues, Dave, which are really important.
Oh, I've just been told you get 1 set of your pokey.
Oh, I was just thinking, that's very generous of us in a starter kit. So the all-purpose glue is absolutely perfect for all your mats and layers. It's a solvent-based glue. It's the one with the red top. You just simply screw the red top at the top, which releases the glue. And then you've got your tacky glue, which is your water-based. It's your PVA kind of glue, but superior quality. And again, absolutely fabulous for all sorts of your crafting needs.
So you're going to get that, and you're going to get 3 triples. Oh, just 1 set, is it? Sure. Yeah, 1 set. 1 set of low-tack tape, okay. But you get 3 rolls and 3 dispensers, and each dispenser's got the serrated edge on it as well. So all of this It's everything that you need to get started in the crafting world. You've got everything you need to cut, everything you need to stick, and all the adhesive, and you get the masking tape or the low-tack tape as well to hold your dies in place when you put them through the machine. Now, $53.39 is what all of that should be. That's the value of that. And these are everyday essentials. If you bought it all individually, it would be $53.39. We've got a minute clock on the screen. Kat does that when something special is going to happen, when that price is not the price you need to pay. And we're not going to knock £1 off, or £1.50 off, or even £2 off. Maybe you're stocking up, maybe you've got all of these things, but a lot of these things do run out. The glue will run out eventually. Your tape pen, you need a few of those. Maybe you've got a local craft group and something like that, and you want to buy a bundle for everyone to kind of dip into. Maybe you want to share it between 2 or 3 people, share the cost of it. 30 seconds to go, and we will show you the price that all of this is going to go to. You know it's going to be a special deal because that's what we do here every day at Hobby Maker. You don't get the bag, but you do get everything else that's outside in front of the bag right now. Scissors, pokey tools, tweezers, low-tack tape, both glues, foam on a roll, the die cleaning brush, the tape runner, things that you see all of our crafters, companion guests and other guests using regularly. 5 seconds, and we are going to do something very special with this price. The whole lot, there we go. The alarm's going. Here's the price going down. Where's it going? Under 40 quid. $39.99 for all of that. Worth 53, 10 different elements. So if you were paying, dividing it equally, you're looking at about $3.99 each item. Your scissors are $12.99 any day of the week on their own. The tweezers, top quality tweezers, they'd be a good, £10 or so, I would have thought. The die cleaning brush, they're around about £9.99, I think, or £11, something like that.
Do you know, I'll be totally honest, since I've stopped working in the store, I can't remember the price of things individually. It's terrible. It's a great starter kit.
Yeah.
Lots of different types of glues, from your foam to your water-based, to your solvent-based, to your dries, because there's 2 wet glues in there, but you've got your dry glues in there as well with your foam pads and your tape pen. You've got your low-tack tape, not 1 but 3. Your die cleaning brush, which I promise you will absolutely love to use. It just makes such a difference. Instead of having to poke individual elements out, you're going to get the majority out in one pass with that, rubbing the brush over your mat.
I tell you what, Debbie, Olga in Cambridge has got the right idea. She's bought 2 of these.
I'm not surprised.
At this sort of price, this sort of saving on everyday essential must-haves for crafters, then this is an ideal time to stock up. If you buy your bottle of glue 1 at a time, if you buy your tape runners 1 at a time, if you buy all your low-tack tape 1 at a time, it all mounts up. Think about what you spend over a 6-month period or over a year. If you buy it in bulk like this, you know you're going to use it all. Absolutely, you're going to use it all. BX2002 is the product code, and that's $39.99. That's your price today. Now, something else that I know Crafters Companion and you love to bits is Centura Pearl cardstock. Now, we've got a bundle, which I think is behind me, which I can show you, where you're going to get your pastels, your precious metals, and your Snow White, all in one purchase. Now, this is it. Look at the size of what you're going to get. Precious metals first, then. Here you've got your silver, you've got your copper, you've got your gold. Look at this. Centura Pearl is just absolute luxury. There's your gold. So how many sheets do we get in total? 126? 126 in total. There's your wonderful white. Your
Look at it, Dave. Every time I see it, I absolutely love it.
50 sheets of the white.
50 sheets? 50?
50 sheets of that.
That's a lot.
And then you get your pearlescent as well. Look at this pink.
Oh.
Look at that.
Beautiful pearlescent, that shimmer and shine that you get from our fabulous Centura Pearl is second to none. It's absolutely glorious. When I talk about die cutting, I personally don't use it for matting and layering because it's too beautiful to be hidden under a mat and a layer. But die cutting into it, using it for card bases, using it for your construction, for your boxes and things like that is absolutely, it just elevates it from being standard to like premium makes, and look at that gorgeous pearlescent finish.
Just look at the way the light bounces off of it. It really is high-end quality that a stationer would charge you a fortune for. If you were choosing a finish, maybe to invitations and that sort of thing, and you chose a Centura Pearl finish like this, you could probably put another 0 on the end of the cost. It's that sort of quality. It really, really is. So 126, you get 40 sheets of your pastels, 50 sheets of your white, and then your metallics, 36 sheets. 126 sheets in total. Remember our 1P&P policy, it's not per order like somewhere else, it's per day. So you're just paying $3.95 for no matter how many orders you make. If you call the call centre 20 times, if you order on the website 30 times, it will be 1P&P of $3.95 for all of those orders to be sent directly to your door. Under a minute. And we will lower the price on Centura Pearl. This is going to last you, even if you get through cardstock at a rate of knots, this is going to last you probably months. They should be $12.99 a pack. So you're looking at nearly £40 worth, aren't you? Yeah, just under £40. And you'd be happy to pay $12.99 a pack. People do that every day of the week. At Hobbymaker, we do things a bit differently. We bundle things together, we give you amazing deals, and the relationship that we've got with our suppliers at Hobbymaker is just the best I've ever known. It really, really is. Everyone wants to give you a good deal. Everybody wants you to be happy, so that you'll come back, shop with us again, and shop with Crafter's Companion again, too. 10 seconds to go, and we'll show you the price we can do. We haven't got many of these left. We've got about, how many, 40? Less than 40 left of the Centura Pearl bundle, and this has been so popular. Here we go. Where are we going with the price? What can we do for all three finishes? Pearlescent, whites, and your metallics, $24.99. So it's like you're getting one pack for nothing.
Wow.
It's $12.99 each.
That is really good value for money when it comes to like proper, when I say it, the supreme quality, gorgeous, beautiful cardstock. And 310 GSM, that's a heavyweight cardstock.
Imagine that cost.
Honestly, emboss this, heat emboss onto it, use it for your constructions, use it for your base cards. If you want to mat and layer with it, mat and layer with it. But I personally use it for all things that you can actually see that beautiful pearlescent finish running through.
Per sheet.
Per sheet.
19 pence.
19 pence per sheet.
Under 20p a sheet.
Wow.
For luxury cardstock like this. For Centura Pearl. I remember in the early days of being on TV with Craft, Centura Pearl was in gold and silver. Or it had a hint of gold and a hint of silver.
Yeah.
Now, look at all the different colours that Centura Pearl is in. It's luxury through and through. Tina in Hampshire, hello to you. You've checked out, taken advantage of this straight away. Loads more coming through.
It's essential cardstock, Dave.
Oh, it is, yeah.
It's what it is. It's essential cardstock. We talk about everything else you need, but you need cardstock and good quality.
She wants it as well. Lots of you coming through and opting to go for this today. Look at this green. This is such an unusual colour.
It's that beautiful mint. It's absolutely stunning. They're gorgeous colours. You see, we do, you know, if you go onto our website, you can find that you can buy packs of the single sheets in terms of the colours. But I always love a good mix of colours, which is why I think when we bring deals like this, it's brilliant to take advantage, and then you can get all of those plethora of colours. They're absolutely stunning. The pastels are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The baby blue, the lilac, the lemon, the mint, just stunning.
I just love the way that the light kind of reflects off of it. Absolutely stunning.
And that's
quality.
not because of studio light. When you get it home, you'll see that light and that shine and that pearlescent finish is there in front of your very eyes without all the use of studio lights. But it's absolutely stunning.
$24.99 for 126 sheets. Whatever you do, we have a limited quantity left. Edna, hello to you in the Rhondda. Jennifer in Pembrokeshire. Tina's just checked out, so is Rosemary in South Yorkshire as well. But it could be your last opportunity to get this deal. We've got literally less than 40 remaining. If they go, we'll do a deal in the future with of course, Centura Pearl. But what the deal will be, I do not know. Less than 30 now. YF 2048 if you want that deal from your fantastic Centura Pearl. Now, let us do something that we did yesterday. Now, I know on a Friday, we've probably got a different audience watching than on a Saturday afternoon. If you were working yesterday afternoon, you may not have seen the welcoming of Sheena Douglas to Hobbymaker with Crafter's Companion. I did the show, and it's so good to see her.
It's lovely, lovely to see her. She looks amazing, and it's lovely to have her crafty talents back within us.
Now, we did something yesterday in the launch show at 1 o'clock. We wanted to kind of welcome her and do a really special deal on something. We were looking at what we could do. So what we came up with, and thank you to Crafter's Companion for doing this, we have got 3 beautiful, clear glitter brush pens. Now, these are the clear ones. I know you can get some with colour in. These are completely clear. So if you put this over the top of something that's already coloured, it's completely transparent, but the sparkle you get from them, and she used them in her demo, they were absolutely incredible. Now, you are going to get 3 clear sparkle overlay brushes, okay? And if you want your wonderful Spectrum Noir glossy highlights, this is free. Now, this is a hero product.
Oh,
this is
absolutely.
$5.99 any day of the week to give you that look of gloss, to give eyes that shine, windows that shine. That's what Glossy Highlights is all about. And Sheena actually showed you can watch this show back if you want. 1 o'clock yesterday it was on. She showed you how you can mix glossy accents with ink from the
water-based, because water-based
on acetate.
Yeah, because water-based, a water-based product just slips and slides off things like acetate and cardstock sometimes. It can slip and slide. So yeah, by adding a little bit of glue, which in essence, that's what Glossy Highlights is. It is a clear overlay, so it gives you that beautiful, clear, like glass finish, but it is a glue. So you can use it for adding to your inks to give them that, sticky substance to it to create, and so that you can do things with it as well. And I honestly, it's just amazing stuff. I use it for sometimes for, do you know my little gems?
Yep.
And I ain't got my glue with me. I use the Glossy Highlights, pop a little bit down and add my little gems to it, because it's a strong adhesive as well, but as well as that lovely clear overlay that you get when you want
I think we might be able to show you a little clip from yesterday
lovely.
afternoon, actually. This is Sheena actually applying the wonderful clear glossy glitter
it's
pens.
honestly, it's
over
just
the top.
fabulous stuff. I love our clear overlay pens. They are beautiful. You can use them with your alcohol markers as well as with your water-based mediums. You can absolutely just add little details to maybe pattern cardstock and highlight those and pick those out as well. Absolutely fabulous. They really are.
But it's not disturbing the colour underneath
No.
it. It's completely transparent, but it's giving you that shimmer. And when she holds the butterfly up to the camera, which she's about to do, you will see, and actually as it dries, the actual glitter intensifies even more. But each of these brushes, each of these pens, should I say, has got a brush applicator to it, so it goes on absolutely beautifully. And you would normally be paying $12.99 just for these 3 pens. Or look at it another way. Imagine you're buying the glossy highlight. Look at that shimmer. Look at that shimmer, that shine.
Stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
It's not gritty. It's not like sandpaper. It's completely
it's
smooth.
because it's like microfine glitter
Yeah.
in the pen, so it's absolutely beautiful. And you just need to give it a little shake to wake it up. That's all you need to do. Once you've primed it, it's done being primed, but just give it a little shake when you are wanting to reapply. Absolutely, it's stunning. And it's not that in-your-face glitter.
No.
It's that beautiful, like you've just seen there with that gorgeous...
More of a shimmer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, look at it another way. If you were paying $5.99 for your glossy highlights today, knock that off the price of the $12.99. So that would then take it down to £7. So you're paying
What, for 3 pens?
For 3 of the overlay pens.
I like how you do it that way around. I like how your brain works. It's a great deal. Regardless, it's a great deal. Whether you're buying your pens and you're getting your glossy highlights for free. And it's like you said, David, glossy highlights, one of those hero things that we absolutely love. And I'm so pleased we have our own version on Spectrum Noir.
And there's 60 mil in there as well.
Yes, it's a lot. It is a lot. It goes a long way.
So $12.99, that deal we were able to bring over. We did sell out of this yesterday, but we were able to get more stock of it from Crafters Companion. So we thought we'd offer it to you this afternoon on a Saturday, because we have a Saturday audience maybe that can't watch on a Friday. We are getting through the stock quickly though. Loads of you decided to come for this. Less than 80 of these available now. BQ 2061. Hello Sheila, Barry, Christine, Jane, Susan, Suzanne and Diana in Gloucestershire. You're all coming through, and loads more have checked out already on that deal. You get your glossy highlights free. You're only paying for your glossy overlay pens. Debbie, you're back with me at 4.
Yes, something different though. Woman coming with our lovely little gift character. Just come back at 4. We've got loads of other deals for you, because Debbie can't get them back in, get the teeth back in. But come back and join us at 4.
Okay.
Just make sure I'm not coming in earlier. 4.
Before that, though, of course, we've got Adam here, of course, with Under the Rainbow coming up with a brand new platform that's launching here, manufactured in the UK. Dead excited to see that at 3 o'clock. And Jess is back. She's not been with us since Christmas. She's had a little one. So we're welcoming Jess back with TillyViktor, some quilling for you in about 2 minutes.
This coming Saturday on Hobby Maker, we have got a brand new tool for you from the brilliant brand Under the Rainbow. Now, this is an A4 multi-plate tool. Now, that sounds interesting, doesn't it? This tool will emboss, it'll make boxes, it'll make cards, it'll do embellishments, but it also has a hidden secret. It has a parchment plate, would you believe, as well, so it's brilliant. So join us this coming Saturday at 3 p.m. for Under the Rainbow's brand new A4 multi-plate tool.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobby Maker on the Saturday afternoon. Hope you're well. Thank you to Debbie. She's back at 4 o'clock with more fun from Crafter's Companion. And we've not seen Jess for a good few months.
Yes, I had a baby. I'm exhausted.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I was going to say, come back to work for a rest.
Yeah, no, really, it is a bit, yeah. It's just nice to be out of the house, to be honest.
Fantastic. Well, it's good to have you back with us. Now, Jess is here with TillyViktor. Now, TillyViktor is a really successful company that Jess set up, all about quilling. Now, quilling, I've got a very good friend of mine who is an absolute master at quilling. So I know quite a little, well, I don't know much about it, but I know a little bit about it. But it's an incredible art form and an incredible craft that goes back quite a few decades.
Yes, it does. It's a really ancient craft, but what's really brilliant about it is that you only need to master a couple of techniques, and then the possibilities are endless, really. So
Right.
it's a really good place, a really good craft to start with if you want to get into crafting but you don't know where to start. Quilling is really...
I mean, if you just look at some of the beautiful finished samples we've got in the studio today, they are amazing. Quilling basically is coiled paper, isn't it?
Yes, it all starts as a flat piece of paper.
Yep.
So you get your paper like this, and then you curl it and roll it and pinch it in different ways, and you get loads of different shapes.
Brilliant. Can I just say, yesterday we started doing something that we're going to do every day that I'm on shift. I'm going to do a Davy B Lucky Dip when we can give something away. All we ask you to do is just email in with your customer number so we know exactly who you are and where to send it to if you're the lucky winner. Just send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just put Lucky Dip in the header. And Jess very, very kindly is going to give away one of these finished, beautiful magnets that are just here. Now, these are part of a kit that you can buy in the show, but I'll probably send the Hello Sunshine. Is that all right?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So if you fancy that, maybe on your fridge or wherever you want to put it, it's entirely up to you. One of you will win that, already quilled, but at the end of the show. We'll announce the winner before 3 o'clock this afternoon. So just send your email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and put Lucky Dip at the top. Make sure you put your customer number so we can get your address. Okay, now, what Jess has decided to do, often you put tools in each kit.
Yes.
But of course, when you've got the tools, you don't need them again, do you?
Exactly. And except if you're me, and then I just use tools. Well, I've got tools all
You've
over.
got them everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So today what we're going to do is we're selling the toolkit separately, and then you can buy as many kits or as little kits as you want because you've already got the tools. You don't have to rebuy the tools on top.
So it saves the cost on the kits as well,
Yes.
so you're not spending as much. So if you are brand new to quilling and you want to get started, Jess has put together a mini quilling kit for you. So this has got, talk us through what's in here.
So you get your quilling pen. I'm going to demo all of the tools if you're not familiar. So the quilling pen, you need this to coil your paper. You get the precision tweezers, which are really important when you're quilling to have something super sharp.
Yep.
And you get your glue applicator, which is the one at the bottom here. It's got a super fine precision nib, which just helps just to apply the glue exactly where you need it. And then lastly, we have the quilling board, which is obviously in this super cute heart shape because why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So
And that
that's-
makes sure that all of your coiled papers are the right size to go on the
yes.
projects.
Yeah, so that's all you need to get quilling. It's not one of these crafts where you have to spend a lot of money to start.
That's good.
Everything that you need is in that toolkit there.
And it does come beautifully boxed as well. So if this
Yes,
is a
it
gift, maybe someone in the family said, oh, I fancy taking up quilling. It's a lovely kind of mindful craft as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I literally lose hours. I used to, but now I should be
you've got
looking
a
after a baby.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is how it comes. This is everything you need to start quilling if you fancy giving it a go. OU4196 is the product code, $10.99. And of course, going forward in the future, when you buy any more kits from Jess, you've got your tools. You don't have to pay for them again and again in other kits. So £10.99, OU4196. If you've not got the tools but want them, there they are today. So give us a call for those if you'd like that. Now, we've also got 2 new kits today, which are your mini kits. Now, these
Yes.
are really sweet.
Yeah, so I came with a mini kit because I think a lot of people have this idea of quilling that it's maybe a bit too difficult or maybe not for them or a little bit too outdated. So I've put the mini kits together as a sort of introductory place to start. If you're not sure that it's for you, grab one of these and then have a go.
So it's like a try me.
Exactly.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one up here is the summer greetings, the mini quilting kit. So you're going to get 2 cards in there. You get hello and you get love. You get your quilling strips and everything that you need to get started in there. Apart from the tools, of course. The tools aren't in there. And that's QH4115. And if you look at these finished cards down the bottom, they are really sweet. Absolutely beautiful. And how long have you had your company? Is it quite a while? Or?
No, so I've been quilling as a hobby for about 8 years now, maybe 8 to 10 years, but actually only launched kits this time last year, so
Oh, was it only a year ago?
relatively new.
Okay. Well, I know we've not seen, I think the last time we saw you was Christmas Day.
Yes, it was, yeah.
Yeah, so it's been a few months. So if you've had a little bit of withdrawal from Jess and TillyViktor, why not, if you've never done it before, go for that one, have a little go with it, and if you get on with it, which I'm sure you will, you can then, of course, go on to some of the bigger kits and the more kind of larger kits, put it that way. Okay, so what about that for a deal? £9.99. You get all your papers. All you have to do is follow the instructions inside as to how long to cut the actual strips and how to actually do them and how to use the template and all that sort of thing. But £9.99 is a great place to start for a whole kit to make 2 beautiful cards. It's a great price, £5 per card. And again, if you're looking for something to kind of, while away the hours, something that's rewarding, relaxing, enjoyable, and it's traditional too at the same time, but with a modern twist,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
Okay, so that's £9.99 if you'd like that, QH4115. Now, the other one that we've got for you is where you can actually make your own magnets. Now, obviously, one of these I'm going to be giving away that's been done at the end of the show if you get your emails in. They're so lovely. I didn't realise you could actually quill onto a board like that, but I suppose you could quill onto anything.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So you're going to get 2 of the wooden badges, or magnets, and again full instructions and all the papers that you need to actually make them. And you've got the Hello Sunshine, and you've also got beneath it, you've also
You
got,
are blooming
you are
marvellous.
blooming marvellous. Like that a lot. So both of those together, JY4185 is the product code, JY4185, £12.50. And lovely verses, lovely sentiments as well, aren't they?
They're good for a little gift for somebody, I think.
Yeah. And if you put it on the fridge, everyone's always going to see it. You'll probably make you smile every day you walk into the kitchen. £12.50 then. They wouldn't take long to do, would they?
Well, I'm going to do one now.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Terrific. Okay.
Okay, so when you've got your mini kit, obviously your tools don't come in this, so they're separate. So if you open your kit, you get your 2 magnets, and obviously the magnets are already fixed on the back.
Okay.
So these come already pre-engraved, so you don't have to worry about where to stick things. You literally just follow the template.
Right, okay.
You get a little bit about me and TillyViktor, and then here are your instructions. So it literally tells you what colour to cut and in the length, how long to cut, and then it literally talks you through each element one by one. You just stick down as you go.
Okay.
Then you get your instructions, you get your written text and your photographic text, and then access to online videos as well if you're a more visual learner.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's at no extra charge.
Yeah, so it's
Great.
all included in the kit.
Brilliant.
You get your paper, so you get just enough paper for this. Actually, you get quite a bit left over to make these 2 magnets, but as it's a mini kit, you only get the small amount of paper. Okay, so I'm going to make, I think we'll probably have time to make both actually. If you follow me on Instagram or Facebook, you'll have seen me desperately quilling elements in the green room. I'm trying to get ready. So I've got some pre-prepared. So in your toolkit, you have, as I said earlier, this mini pot of glue.
Yep.
Now this is really handy because you can literally just squirt it straight onto the wood.
So you put it onto the wood, not onto the actual paper?
It depends on what element I'm working on. Some of them are easier to add to the paper, some of them are easier to add to the wood.
So would you advise people doing what you've done? Do the quilling first before you don't quill and then put one on?
It
do them in a bunch?
depends on how you like to do it, really. I've done it this way because I think it's quicker.
Yeah.
But if you're working through the instructions one by one, then I think it's fine to do it, however you feel comfortable.
I've noticed you've not used much glue. You don't need very much.
No, and actually I would say that less is better because you don't want to get messy.
No.
And I think it's easy to do in quilling when you get glue everywhere, and then it starts to look a bit unfinished. Right, so we have glue brushes available as well today. These don't come in the toolkit, but they are really handy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the glue. It's got a double end, so it's got a spatula end, which is the flat end, and then the pointy end if you need to.
It's like a silicone or something?
Yes, it is,
right,
yeah.
Okay.
So the glue just peels right off after.
Okay, brilliant.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the brush, and I'm literally just going to paint the glue directly onto the template like that.
Your glue tool is on the screen. It's only £5.99, but I can see it's going to be an invaluable tool to have.
Yeah, it's not just for quilling. You can use it for whatever craft that you're into, really, because it just adds glue exactly where you need it. You don't, I used to add glue onto my cutting mat, and I used to get in a right mess with it. But actually, if you're careful with it, and you add it just exactly where you need it, it can make the difference between how a piece looks finished, really. Right, so I'm just gluing these on, and then I will show you how to make this element shortly. So,
and there's no rules as to where you start. You don't have to start in the middle if you don't want to. Or...
No, I would say to start with the centre of the flowers, so you've got enough space.
Okay.
but other than that, you can start wherever on the piece you want. Right, so I've just made sort of half the flower there, and now I'm going to show you how to make that element. So this is one of the basic shapes in quilling. So you would cut your strip to the desired length. Again, in the instructions it will tell you exactly how many to cut in what colour and in what size.
Okay.
So then if you've never quilled before, there's a slot in the quilling tool that your paper just fits into, so it's a little dent there. So you just want to roll that round your quilling pen. And then when you run out of paper, you're going to pop it into this little board here. And as you said earlier, Dave, this just gives you the size of what they're going to be when they're finished.
Expands to the size of the hole.
Exactly, yeah. So you're going to grab that out, and then again, using your glue brush, dab just a little bit of glue on the end. Again, you don't want too much. And then I'm going to just pinch that into a petal shape.
Or a petal.
Exactly, yeah. So then, once that's made...
It's like a coiled spring, but paper.
Yeah.
Fab.
Once that's made, I'm going to grab my tweezers and then just pop it onto the shape.
There's your flower.
And there's your flower. Now, as I said, I did pre-make in the green room backstage, but actually wouldn't take that long. So it's a really lovely kit to try, but then to see you progress as you go in, so you can actually see how it's going to come together.
And it's lovely that you're doing other things other than cards. I mean, cards are great, and also doing quilling pictures to put in frames on walls are great as well, which is what my friend does. But to have little magnetic wooden plaques, genius, really, really good. And they're only £12.50 if you want to go for those today, and you're going to get both. So £6.25 for each of the magnetic wooden boards and all the paper. The only thing that you need, of course, is the mini toolkit to get you started. Hello, Anne-Marie in Lancashire. Hi to Sue as well, and Anne in Shropshire, all coming through for these. Maybe you're having one for yourself in your own kitchen and one for someone else. It doesn't have to be in the kitchen. You could have this on the, like a filing cabinet on the side in an office.
Oh, that's a nice idea to have it in an office.
Yeah.
Right, so now I'm just fixing down some of the flower centres, so I'll show you quickly how to make one of these. So again, this is a really easy shape for quilling, really beginner friendly. So grab
We're
out
getting
your...
some lovely messages from people glad to see you back. Mary Ann says, Jess, you're amazing. Great to see you back on Hobby Maker. Can't wait to see what goodies you have for us.
Oh, thanks.
And another message from Ellie as well that's come through. Oh, wow, Jess is back. Love your kits. I bought the Posies kit last time. I really enjoyed it. Just ordered the magnets. Can't wait for them to arrive. Thank you, Ellie.
That's so nice. Right, to make one of the flower centres, you're going to do the same again. So insert it into your quilling tool and then roll it until you run out of paper. And then instead of taking it off the tool, what I'm going to do then is, one second, grab your glue brush, pop a little bit of glue on the end.
Yeah.
And then you're going to just roll it to close it, hold it for a couple of seconds to allow the glue to bond. And
I bet they're really strong, aren't they, when they're rolled up like that?
Yeah, they are. I should look after my samples a bit better, but they do get thrown around a lot. I actually dropped the mandala on my driveway and didn't even know it was there, but it's still intact, so...
Wow. And we've got the mandala coming up a bit later. And also, we were talking about the posies. We've got a little extra twist on the posies coming up soon. Look at that mandala. That's up very, very soon. Julie's messaged in. Good afternoon. Good to see Jess back. I love these quilling kits. The instructions are so easy to follow, and the glue application brush is brilliant. Thank you for that, Julie.
That's lovely. And it was really important for me to actually get quilling kits that were super simple, because I think it's one of them crafts that can look really intimidating, but actually if you break it down into small sections and you just approach each element one by one, it's so easy. And like I said earlier, the possibilities really are endless. You can make such beautiful things with the easiest of techniques.
Yeah, and the fact that you're doing the quilling yourself, it's not just a case of putting pre-designed objects in place. You're actually making them from just a strip of paper. So there's that lovely kind of rewarding feeling about it. Loads of you coming through, wanted to win a magnet from Jess. Just email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. One person at random will be selected on our wheel. Kat's got her spinning wheel sorted out. So if you fancy winning a magnet pre-done by Jess, one of those there, just send an email in. You could be a winner. The quilling tool, by the way, does come in the small toolkit. What doesn't come in it is the glue applicator. Okay, that's a different tool, but that is available separately. Now, we've also got the glitter stand, I believe, available in the show.
Yes.
Now, everything rests on this glitter stand. Have I got one here?
You haven't, but I can grab you one.
Could you?
I can.
Oh, lovely. There we go. So, oh, great. So there we go. Look, the idea is you just rest your tools in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 spaces for your tools. So it just kind of keeps them off the desk and kind of presents them to you.
Yeah,
really,
because actually these quilling tools and the glue brush have a tendency to roll around.
Right.
And you get glue everywhere, which is not handy.
No.
So it just keeps them nice and neat while you're working with them.
Yeah, for an extra £5, add it to your order. It's just a problem solver, really. There we go. Tracy's coming in for that. So is Ellie as well. SP4165. I mean, you could use that for all sorts of things, not just your quilling tools.
No, any tools really, yeah. Right, so I'm working on the next element now. So what I'm going to do is again slot it into my quilling tool and I'm going to roll it round. So the same as we did the tight coil. When I get to the end, I'm going to add the glue and then hold it so it's closed. This glue that I'm using here is does come in your toolkits, but if you are quilling at home, it's just a PVA, but it's a tacky PVA. So it just fixes that little bit quicker than a more watery sort of PVA. Right, so I've got my tight core there. Now what I need to do is I need to squash it into a petal shape. Now if you haven't got the strength in your fingertips, these tweezers are great. So what you can do as a little tip is insert it into your tweezer like that and then just flatten the tweezer down.
That's a good idea.
Because I know some people struggle with the strength in the fingers. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add these just around this centre flower here. And you can already see that it's starting to come together really quickly. So you don't, even as a complete beginner, it's not hours and hours of trial and error. It's something that you can work on really quickly and just get to grips with and see, you know, the finished piece coming together, which I think is important. You know, if you're working on learning something but you can't see it coming together.
And if you just want the tweezers, if you've maybe already got the quilling tool, the quilling tool, they're only £4, the tweezers, and they're incredibly precise, and they're pink too, pretty.
Right, so I'm just popping these all around the centre of the flower.
These don't take long, do they?
They would have taken longer if I'd have made the elements
Well, true.
live, but I mean, nobody wants to see that, do they? Right, okay, so lastly, what we're going to do is we're going to make the leaves. So I'll demo you a quick leaf shape. So it's probably a bit big. So you're going to start with your paper, and then I'm going to fold myself a little tab. And then using my quilling tool, I'm going to just score it like you would Christmas ribbon, give it a nice curve, and then just fold it round and just put a fold in there like that.
Oh, nice.
And then same again, so you would add the glue to your little tab. And then
Getting
you
lots
just
of
wanna
lovely messages for you,
stick it-
Jess, welcoming you back, so
That's
that's nice.
so nice. Probably don't be too nice because I'm really emotional and really tired. So let's not be too nice because
I
nobody
won't
wants.
make you cry. Alexandra in
Nobody
West
wants to see
Midlands
that.
says, hi both, I've just ordered the magnets, the tool kit and the applicator. I've never done quilling before, so time for something new.
Oh, that's
Nice one, Alexandra.
exciting! Yeah, I think you're going to love it.
Mary Pauline says, she says, I tried the craft years ago, couldn't get my head around it, but you make it look so easy, so I'm going to have another go. Love Hobby Maker. Thank you for that. Nice one, Mary. It is really, you make it simple. I think,
Yeah.
I know where you're coming from about saying it look, the bigger kits can look complicated. Not yours, Jess, but certainly my friend who's done it for years and years and years. I mean, the projects she's doing are, massive, and that can be really daunting. Whereas these are,
and actually there's a lot of places where you can get a big like quilling set that come with loads of tools, and you sort of look at all these tools and you think, what on earth am I doing with that? And it can be really overwhelming. But if you strip it all back and just start with the basics first, I think it makes things much easier just to get to grips with, and then you can decide if it's for you or not. Right, so earlier we said about adding the element, the glue to the element or to the board.
Yep.
So what I'm doing with this, because this is a hollow shape, doesn't really make sense to add the glue to the board. So I'm going to grab it onto my glue brush and then just dab it onto the element like that. So you just get the glue exactly where you need it.
perfect.
And then just popping it on there to fix that on there like that. Grab myself a little bit more glue. And then just to finish, we're going to add some more pink leaves at the top.
I love the fact it's a very inexpensive craft as well. You haven't got to spend a fortune on machines and all that stuff.
When I was new to crafting, I bought myself a cutting machine.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know what I was doing, and I just thought, oh, you just buy the machine. But no, Dave, you don't just buy the machine. You need the mats, and then you need the blades, and then you need the blades for the other things.
You do.
And before I knew, I'd spent a fortune.
That's the way it goes.
Right, so that's it all done.
There it is. That's lovely. Can I send that one out?
Can
one
do,
you've done
yeah.
live on TV?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one that I'll be sending to one of you who emails in between now and 3 o'clock, well, say 10 to 3, because we'll do the announcement just before we say goodbye to this show. So email, you've got to email, don't message, email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We need your name and your customer number, and just put Lucky Dip at the top, and it could be you that gets that in the post from Jess and myself in the next few days. Okay, now let's go on to some other. Now, we were talking about the Posies kit. Some of you were talking about that. We have got the Posies kit on the show today, and it's just down there at the front. Now, the Posies kit is beautiful. Again, no tools are in there, okay? Now, you can actually make, as you can see, is it the 2 cards and...
Yes, so
wooden
you
board?
make the wooden board at the bottom and then the 2 mini cards, yep.
Yeah, so all of that you can make with this particular kit. So this is getting a little bit bigger. £22, really affordable, FI4135. Now, that wooden plaque is just gorgeous. That on a stand, in the lounge, on the coffee table, on the windowsill, by the fireplace, wherever you want to put it, that's just a work of art. It really is. It doesn't look like paper, does it, from a distance?
No, it doesn't. And actually, it's really hardy. So actually, you could send that in the post and it would be fine.
Would it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't crush or anything like that. So you can make both of those little cards down the bottom there, and they're adorable too. And this wooden plaque. The wooden plaque actually comes with a little bracket on the back, so you can easily hang it on the wall if you wanted to, if you didn't want to put it on a stand. It looks great actually on one of those little wooden easels. You can get those on auction sites for a couple of quid. FI4135 gets you the box with all of the quilling paper and the instructions, the photographic instructions, and also, of course, those video tutorials on there as well, all in the box for £22. Really good value. Now, if you want some extras, for the first time, we're actually bringing you 2 extra wooden shapes at the top here, and you're getting your quilling papers as well with that too, aren't you?
Yes, so you get the 2 wooden boards and the 2 packs of paper, and the 2 packs of paper that you get are in different thicknesses.
Right.
So you can get that really beautiful different depth on the florals that you can see there.
I don't know if you can see, obviously the camera's looking at it front on, but I think you can see the different heights. So yeah, you've got different widths and depths and so on, so it makes it very, very three-dimensional rather than just perfectly flat. But you can then, of course, make more of the posies if you want to.
Yeah, and then because you get the range of paper colours, you get to choose what colours you want to make it in. So the Summer Posies kit gives you all the instructions on how to make it, and then as an add-on, as an extra, you can make them in the colours that you want to and give them as gifts or...
I mean, I love the idea of maybe spending the spring and the summer months, maybe sat outside on the terrace in the nice weather.
With a June.
Good idea, it's getting better. But just making these maybe for family presents later in the year, or even towards the end of the year for Christmas and that sort of thing. To know that someone's actually done that from scratch, made something beautiful like this out of literally strips of paper is something else, isn't it?
And you can see in the different colours, they look completely different. So you can make some really beautiful different colourways, just specific to you, what colours that you like, or the colours that maybe you've...
So you don't have to follow guides or anything like that, just basically choose the colours that make you happy, that make you smile.
Yeah.
So we've got the Posy box with the single wooden plaque and the 2 cards. That's available as a separate item. That's £22, and that's where you get your instructions and everything. But if you'd then like to use the same instructions and take it another step further by having 2 more wooden plaques with the extra quilling paper as well, that's another £17.99. So for that would be around about £40. About £40, you could be making 5 projects with all of that paper as well. Something very, very special. It will take you a bit of time to do it, but that's why we're crafters. You know, if everything was instant, no one would be interested in doing craft. You want to do something that's going to help you chill, that's going to while away the time that's going to be productive, but it's going to be enjoyable and something beautiful at the end
Yeah,
of it.
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's TE4137 if you want to go for the extra plaques. And Anne in Somerset likes that idea. So there's Catherine in Greater Manchester, Anne in Kent, Julie in Staffordshire, Ellie. Now, maybe you went for the posy kit last time, like we were talking about earlier on. You can still get this one as an add-on. Yeah, if you bought the posy box last time, yeah, absolutely. If you've got that kit already with the instructions, just get this with the add-on because you get the 2 plaques and you get the 2 packs of papers as well for just £17.99. And I think an awful lot of you will probably be doing that. Okay, now we're going to do the same with another favourite kit, which is the Flutterby kit. Now, the Flutterby kit, as you can imagine, is all about birds and things that fly. So you've got your beautiful... Is that a kingfisher, would you say?
It's a hummingbird.
Hummingbird, of course it is. You've then also got your dragonfly in there, of course, as well. So this is your butterfly and also your bumblebee as well. But you can see them here. And it will make 4 smashing cards, which are just crying out to be put in frames.
Yeah, and they come in really pretty envelopes.
Oh, great.
But then you can obviously frame them if you wish. And then the add-on for those is these wooden boards again.
Yep.
And these would be really beautiful in frame.
Yeah, they would be,
Yeah.
absolutely. So the original kit, which makes 4 cards, is only £16. I mean, look at the size of the hummingbird. I mean, that's a really lovely, big-sized quilled card, isn't it? So all 4 of those you can make for £16. So that's only £4 each. And if you want your add-on of the wooden plaques, the wooden shapes,
They're just in front of me here.
so that's 4 in
Yep.
total. So you're going to get these. Now, these have been lasered or etched? Etched, I think, by the looks of it.
No idea, Dave.
There's your butterfly. There's your butterfly, look. Then you're also going to get your bumblebee. And you're going to get your hummingbird. And then you'll get your dragonfly as well. But of course, if you're going to go for the Flutterby boxed kit, it will have all the instructions. So again, if you've already bought that in the past or you're buying that today and you like the idea of making these beautiful wooden quilled works of art, like Jess said, crying out to be put in a frame, £17.99 gets you all 4 of those. But if you just want the kit on its own, then that's just £16 for that. Again, if you want the tools, they don't come with tools. So if you want your tools, mini tool kit, that's available for £10.99.
Okay, so if we have a quick look at what you actually get in the Flutterby kit. So you get your box, obviously really pretty. So it's a lovely gift for somebody if you wanted to get somebody a gift. And then you open it, you get a little bit about me and the company. You get your 4 nicely coloured envelopes. You get your full pack of TillyViktor quilling paper, and that's in the 5mm width. Then you get your instructions again. So it start at the top and you work your way through. So it's super simple. It tells you the width that you need to cut the strip in and all of the colours that you need to cut it in. So it's really easy to follow. And then you've got this little map down the side as you go. So these are the shapes that you want to look out for and the ones that you're working on first.
Okay.
So you just follow them step by step. And then you get your practice page. If you're new to quilling and you're a little bit nervous, you get your practice page so you can start there, so you're not sticking straight onto your card.
That's a really good idea, actually.
Yeah, because you don't want to just dive straight in.
No.
So then you get your quilt shapes page, so written text and your photographic instructions, and again, access to online videos as well.
Brilliant. And it's actually a very unisex craft, this as well, isn't it?
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I think traditionally it was aimed a little bit more towards the feminine market, but absolutely, and you can make some really... I've got quite a popular piece that I make is Xbox controllers.
Oh, really?
I quill some Xbox controllers, which are really, really good in a frame, yeah.
Yeah.
And then obviously you get your cards.
And they're actually printed with like a...
Yes,
like
so
a
I'm not
watermark.
sure whether you can... Yeah, you can, I think. Just see that slightly there. So again, you don't have to mess around not knowing where to put the things. It's literally, the template is there for you to just stick straight on.
But it's printed very lightly, so it doesn't kind of dominate. So
Yeah,
that's good.
so if you don't get it exactly on there, don't worry, because you're not going to be able to see it once it's all quilled anyway.
Excellent.
Right, so maybe I will make one of the hummingbirds, but let's make it on one of the wooden pieces. Let's see how we go.
I love this wooden angle. It's a little bit of an extra twist to it, isn't it? Because we're so
Yeah.
used to seeing quilling on card, but seeing it on wooden plaques is great.
Right, so I'm going to make it in a mix of different widths, just to make it a little bit different.
Oh, Ellie says, I love the idea of the wooden shapes. I've never seen quilling done this way. So impressive and beautiful. They'll make a lovely gift. Yeah, just like I said earlier, I've never seen it before, and it's a lovely little twist to it, isn't it?
Yeah, I've only ever seen quilled cards, actually, now that you've said that, yeah.
Me too.
Right, okay, so in your instructions, you have a ruler. So if you haven't got a ruler to hand, don't worry. So I'm going to measure out the width that it tells me to, and then make a cut there. I know I need quite a few of these, so I'm going to use that as a template to cut the rest.
And you can take the quilling strips out of the middle of the bundle that comes.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't have to
So
separate them all.
no, you just pull them as and when you need them.
Right.
You get a full pack of paper in the kit, so you get a lot of extra. So don't be, and on the practice page, it tells you what colours that you can practice with, because these colours don't feature in the artwork.
Okay.
So practice with the colours that you're not going to need. Right, and then we'll go get some blue.
And it's not a messy craft either, is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh. Never spoken to you.
I think my husband would disagree with
Oh,
you
okay.
there. Yeah, I've got boxes of paper bits and.
But it's your business, you're allowed.
Yeah, well, I don't know. My sister and my mum, who helped me out a lot with the business, I keep boxes of quilled elements because you never know when you're going to need them.
Yeah, quite right.
And they always shout at me and try and throw them away when I'm not looking because they.
Oh, that's cruel.
But they always say, yeah, but Jess, if you needed more elements, you're going to make them fresh, and they're right. I never go back to the box of bits.
You're a bit of a hoarder.
Yeah, but I get that from my mum. It's her fault.
Okay. It's your fault.
It is. Right, so I'm just making some tight coils. Again, just follow the instructions. So then adding that straight to the wooden board. Oh.
Now these wooden plaques, which all of you seem to be absolutely loving, they're brand new today. Loads of you coming in for them, actually. Yeah, the Flutterby wooden shapes with the 2 paper packs, they're flying. Maria in Somerset, so it's not just the plaques, you do get the paper as well.
Yes.
Maria in Somerset's checked out, so is Chris in Cambridgeshire, Julia in Staffordshire, Lisa in Essex, many, many more coming through. Hi Nigel, hi Deborah, Lynn, Judy, Karen. Check out your baskets.
Right, so as I haven't pre-made any of these elements, you can see the sort of time that it would take. But that's, I think, really lovely because, like you said earlier, it's nice to have a craft that you can get a little bit lost in.
Yeah, and you don't always want to make a card. You know, if you do that all the time, every day, you want something a bit different. And these are, you can make them into magnets. You can put magnets on the back, which is what you've done on a couple of the ones earlier on. Or you could put them in a little frame. A little box frame, that would look nice.
Yeah, they'd look really lovely in a box frame.
Rosemary's got in touch. Afternoon, Rosemary. She says, I love the wooden shapes. Lovely to make pictures or a mobile. That's a good idea for a child's room.
That's so nice.
Or make tree decorations for Christmas.
Yeah, you could hang them on your tree.
Have you got that?
Yeah, I've noted that down. Look, I'm gonna.
What you
Come October time, you'll see me back on. Oh, look at these lovely hanging decorations for your tree.
Why not? Yeah, thank you for that idea. You never know. Watch this space. Yeah, quilled Christmas decorations. I like that idea.
So, just adding the glue as I go.
Where would you go to find quilled paper? I mean, apart from you, I don't know where you'd find it really.
You can. There are quite a few places you can get it. However, I use a 120 GSM paper because it's just a better quality of paper. There's a lot of places, and actually a lot of quillers who use an 80 GSM, which is a lot thinner. I suppose it depends on your preference, but I stick to the 120 because it just gives I think a more premium finish.
And it works best for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so.
I love the fact you include the ruler on the practice page.
It just makes it easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Right, okay, so another really basic quilling shape is just the scroll. So again, I'm going to pop my paper through my tool, roll it until you run out of paper, then take it off the tool. I'm going to use the nib of the tool just to expand it a little bit and then roll it back round, which makes this really lovely swirl shape. And then I'm going to pop that.
And you do say that you get more than you need. So if you're not happy with what you've done, Don't
Yeah.
worry, you're not going to run short.
No, you get plenty. And then I'm going to, again, add the glue to the back of this element because it's a hollow shape.
Okay.
So tap the glue on there. And then you want to just pop it. Using your tweezers just to manoeuvre it exactly where you need it over the template. Hold it in place to allow it to dry. And then it's dried instantly, look, so.
Brilliant. This is so popular. Loads of you coming in for the wooden shapes. Remember, you get 4 wooden shapes and you get the 2 packs of the quilling paper as well for $17.99. You've done the Flutterby before, haven't you?
I came on Christmas Day with the Flutterby, but
Right.
that was just the kit and not the add-on shape.
So if you bought that then, you may have had other things on Christmas Day. Maybe you weren't watching, I'm not sure. But if you were, and you've already got that, because we're live Christmas Day too, believe it or not. The 4 the 4 wooden plaques, they of course will work brilliantly well with what you've already got. So you don't have to buy that again. But if you do want the Flutterby kit, that's got all the instructions in it to start with. And then maybe add the wooden plaques as well.
Right, so I've just made the hummingbird's face or head here. So again, tapping the glue on the back and then just popping it over and manoeuvring it into place with tweezers. This is why these tweezers are so important. And you just get it exactly positioned where you need it and then hold it in place.
And that glue grabs, what, in a couple of seconds?
Yeah, it's really, really good. It's good glue. You don't need to, I think if you, it doesn't really matter what brand as long as it's tacky.
Yeah.
Lovely.
There it is. It's coming together very, very nicely. And again, surprisingly, these don't take very long either, do they?
No, and they're really basic shapes. So it's not like you need to be sort of a quilling master to make really pretty things.
Mm-hmm. And remember, we've not seen Jess since December, so it's great to have her back after having a little one. Who's looking after him today?
He's with his dad.
Causing mischief?
Well, no, he's probably sleeping soundly, isn't he? Because it's just what would happen.
He doesn't sleep when you're there.
Right, okay, so I'm going to make a different element now. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to take my, first of all, I'm going to fold a little tab like we did with the leaf shape earlier. Mm-hmm. Then I'm going to take my quilling tool, score it along there like that to give myself a nice curve. I'm going to add glue to this tab here.
Is there a link to video tutorials in every box?
Yes.
Right, great. So you don't have to, actually, it's a good idea if you've got the facility to record the show. You can record the show and watch the demos back, or watch it back at your request on our website whenever you like.
Right, so I've just stuck that down there and that's going to form one of the feathers for the bottom. Need a little bit more glue.
The butterfly, the bumblebee, the dragonfly and the hummingbird as well. All 4 shapes plus the 2 packs of quilling paper for $17.99.
Just pop that on there. Again, just using your tweezers. Don't think I've put enough glue on there, but...
Fantastic.
You just build up as you go.
And do you want to see the finished one? It's just over here. Where is it?
There, right in front of you, where your hand is.
There it is. There it is on the card. But of course, if you want to put it on the metal plaque or the wooden plaque, that's what a lot of you are going for. Beautiful colourways, stunning, stunning design. It's something a bit different and a bit, unusual, isn't it? IV421 if you want to go for the plaques. If you do want the original Flutterby kit, which has got, remember, the 4 cards and all the quilling papers and the instructions and the video tutorial, loads of you have got this in your basket right now. It's only £16, so it's got to be one of the most affordable crafts to get into. And it's got a traditional history, but with a modern twist through Jess and TillyViktor. HX4160. Now, the quilling toolkit, the mini toolkit, this is all you need to get quilling. Beautifully boxed as well. Everything about the range is superb quality. This is your quilling template, which of course is basically different sizes in the heart. So when you're wanting to get that exact size for a particular project, it allows you to achieve that. You've got your quilling tool, you've got your very fine tweezers, and you've got your very good glue in with the fine glue applicator as well. So that's just £10.99, OU4196. What crafts do you know where it's only £10.99 to get the tools to be able to do it? Not very many. OU4196. Now, if you do want the glue applicator tool, which I must admit I can see when you were using it, Jess, is making life very much easier. If you want that, it's only £5.99, and you can use it for all sorts of things as well, not just for glue.
Yeah.
And it's got a silicone tip. So £5.99 for that. WY, 4198 is the product code there. Remember, call us if you've never shopped with us before. If this is a totally new experience for you watching Hobby Maker and a totally new craft, 0800 001 4433 will get you through to our call centre upstairs here in the building. They will process your order and they'll give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. Any questions, they're always there. Any queries, they can hopefully help you out. But also, of course, the website is a good place to place your order as well. All we need is your email address and a password. Now, Linda in Norfolk says, hi, can you tell me, is the pink heart for the glue on the show?
It's not.
It's not.
They are in stock on my website, but I didn't get them on my plan quick enough when I sent it in last week. But next time I come on, they will be available.
They will be. Okay, thank you for asking that. But yeah, next time they will be. And she said, I've just purchased the mini toolkit, the applicator and the stand. Love the show. Thank you ever so much. Thank you, Linda. Happy quilling. And don't forget that stand. It's just a problem solver. If you find your tools roll all over the place, then that's going to keep them in one place. Half our stock of that's gone, actually. £5, just add it into your order. There's only one P&P per day of £3.95. Is that sold out? The stand sold out. Stand has gone. Crikey.
I've got some more if we want to add some more. Or
Oh, can we add some more?
if somebody wants
Yes,
one.
Kat says yes, we can. Okay, I'll let you know when there's more stock on there, okay?
Lovely.
Brilliant.
Same again.
Same again. I love working here. I love working here.
Right.
Absolutely brilliant.
Well, I got distracted. I've lost what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Right, I did say I was going to make it in 2 widths, and then I haven't done that. So let's go back and do some in the thicker width. So I'm going to make some of these feather shapes going down the back here. So 17.5 centimetres, and these are all in purple. So let's start with some purple. Oops. So
It's so chilled out here, isn't it?
yeah.
Chilled out and relaxed. It works.
Right, okay, so when you're using the quilling board, which is this clear heart here, the instructions will tell you what hole, what size you need to use.
Okay.
So here it tells me it's the 11mm hole. So I'm going to stop this 10mm width. If you're new to quilling, it's quite easy to work with the 10mm because you've got something to grip onto.
Right.
So you slot it straight into your tool as you would the thinner paper, roll, roll, roll until you run out of paper. And on the heart, there's engraved numbers, so you can see exactly where you need to put your paper. Don't fling it off the tool like I just did. That's not what you're supposed to do. Right, pop it into...
just kind of springs to the right size.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. And then you know, like if you're making petals, you know they're all going to be the correct size.
Yeah.
Right, so add your glue here. And then what I'm going to do with this shape is I'm going to just squash it into a leaf shape.
There you go. That was easy enough.
And then pop that on there. Right, so going to add some glue.
It's great that it's a different height. Makes a difference.
It really makes a difference with the flowers. I've never done it with the birds, so it'll be interesting to see how it works.
Thank you for your nice comments about how you're enjoying the show. We are too, actually. Yeah, it's nice. It's a perfect weekend hobby, isn't it? Or any day, really, but
Yeah,
certainly
I mean,
on Saturday afternoon.
I'm biased because it's my business and it's the craft that I really love, but you literally just get lost in it. And as I said, you can make the most complex of designs with the most simple of methods, and I think that's what's really beautiful about it, that everything starts off as a flat piece of paper, but actually the more shapes you put together and in the right colours, you can make something really, really nice.
Still got the mandala to come before 3 o'clock, by the way, and also we'll announce the winner of one of those magnets from Jess before 3 o'clock. You've probably got about 4 minutes to get your emails in, okay? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you fancy winning Davy B's Lucky Dip today. Now, when you all check out the toolkit, we've got 5 left. That's all.
Okay.
I think
Well,
they're glad to see you back.
They've flown out, haven't they?
Haven't they? Yeah.
Oh, it's so nice. Honestly, it's just really nice to be out of the house. Oh, going a bit stir crazy. Not that I don't absolutely love being with the baby, but you guys know how it is. It's
You just need a little bit of
need
a
a bit
change
of
of
a break.
scenery, don't you? Yeah.
Right, okay, so there, I don't know whether you can see, I've got 2 heights on the wings, and actually that looks quite pretty, doesn't it?
It looks lovely. Really nice. I don't think I've seen the 2-height thing before.
Yeah, if you grab one of those floral plaques
Oh, yeah.
and hold it to the side so the camera can see, it makes such a massive difference.
Now,
when
the
you've
camera
got-
was looking head on, so I'll just point it to Dan. That's what you see from the front, but look.
And it just looks so pretty in the 2 widths. It just makes it that little bit more
Yeah,
special,
Makes
I think.
it more 3D. Love it. And that on the wall, you could be so proud of that. You really could. So remember, all the kits are on the website if you want to have a little look. Now, we can restock the glitter stand. The glitter stand we've got more stock of. Same again.
Yeah. I'm saying yes, but I don't actually know how many I gave you. But I'm sure it's fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we've got lots. Okay, so they're back in now if you want one of those. The tool rests, SP4165, £5 for the glitter tool rest. And it just basically makes it easy to find where your tools are. They're not going to roll all over the place.
Yeah. Right, okay, so I'm still going with the feathers for the wings here. So again, roll it until you run out of paper.
Mm-hmm.
And
You okay if we move on to the mandala in a minute? Is that all right?
Yeah, no, I can
Great.
stop this, that's fine. Right, that's okay, let's move over then. Okay, so, seamless as that, Dave. Right.
You could have finished that bit, but it's fine. Okay, let's move on to the mandala. Mandalas, I love mandalas. And I know that you're going to love these. Have we done these before?
Yes, and they're always super
I
popular.
thought they would be.
So
Look at
we've
these.
got the mandalas here.
So you've got the kit, and that
Yeah.
kit comes with the
Both wooden boards, yeah.
Wow.
And actually, this is one of the last opportunities you're going to get the mandala because I'm changing the colourways on them. They're going to be pastel,
Oh, okay.
which I'm launching probably the next time I'm on.
Okay. So if you love the idea, I must admit, these colourways I love. Blue and orange, and then you've got your lavender and your coral and your yellows and reds. Look at those, aren't they just beautiful? I mean, they will take a bit of time to do. Don't expect to do this in an
Yeah,
hour.
they are more of a longer make, but they're that, like I said, you spend hours and you just get lost. And you can pick it up and put it down. You can come back to it. You know, if you've only got a couple of hours or an hour, it's not one of them crafts that you have to spend time getting set up for.
And would you do what like you've done for our show today? Would you make all the pieces
No,
first?
I
You do
would
them bit by bit?
start in the centre
Right.
and then I would work my way out because what you don't want to do is get all your bits lost. So when you make them, stick them down as you go and then you just build them from the centre outwards.
Right. And it's just keep it by the side of your favourite armchair. And it's lovely when you sit down to see that kind of work in progress and just pick it up and put it down as you need to do a little bit here and there. I mean, if you're busy like Jess is with a little one, you know, your time is precious, but you might be able to grab half an hour here, 10 minutes there or whatever, and you can do a few. And bit by bit, before you know it, it's really going to start to come to life. But I love the dimension of it. I really do.
Right, so we haven't got lots of time left. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you some elements that you haven't seen on the previous kits. So the mandala comes with some heart shapes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to cut my strip. So the instructions again will tell you how long to cut your strip. So I've cut just one at 4 centimetres here. I'm going to fold it in half. And then I'm going to pop my quilling tool onto one of the sides and roll in towards the centre. Right, and then I'm going to use my quilling tool just to spring that back out there like that. And then going in the other side, I'm going to then roll that one in towards the centre.
Right.
And then again, spring that out towards the edge and then just roll it in just to give you that nice sort of heart shape there. And then you would stick that directly over the template.
That's amazing.
But all of these shapes just start from this flat piece of paper.
Did it take you long to get techniques like that? Did it go wrong to start with, or did you get it right?
Yeah, I
straight
mean,
away?
it's like any craft really when you're new to it. It does take practice. I'm not going to stand here and say, they're going to be perfect when you start, but surely that's the beauty of learning. It's a skill.
Yeah.
So it's just, the more time you put into it, the more finished the pieces are going to look, I would say.
I love the way you've called them mindful mandalas, because they are. A lot of crafts are very, very mindful. But I can imagine this one being one of the most mindful, because, like you say, you lose yourself in it. You have your lunch, you start quilling at, say, 2 o'clock. Before you know it, the 10 o'clock news is on. Can you relate to that?
Yeah.
But it's brilliant. And the fact that you're introducing wood into this, not just the cards. Yes, we've still got the cards, of course we always will have, but to have the plaques, which make amazing ornaments and amazing gifts. I mean, I'd love to receive a mandala like that. It'd be fantastic.
Right, so another new shape that you haven't seen me do is I'm going to make a sort of another leaf shape. So I'm going to fold that in half. Then I'm going to open it and fold one of the sides towards the centre. And then I'm going to pop a crease in there like that. And then I'm going to do the same on the other side, fold it in towards the centre. And then just using a little bit of force, I'm just going to pop that like that into sort of a, I don't know what you call that really, sort of a V, diamond shape maybe. Yeah. There we go. And then I would just pop that over onto the template like that.
Now, I've got to say hello to Julie, who's dropped us an email. Can't put the email on the screen, but we can read it out. Hi, Jess, loving your kits. I learnt to quill 30 years ago. I used to make 3D shapes for the Christmas tree and 3D eggs for a friend's Easter tree. Oh, nice. It's very relaxing rolling the papers. I used to use a straight cut shredder to cut my paper, and it was difficult to find the papers. It's so much easier with these kits, she says. Thank you, Jess, for bringing quilling to our TV for others to learn this craft and to save it from dying out like a lot of old crafts. Crafty hugs, Julie. Well, that's fantastic.
That's lovely.
Thank you, Julie. Yeah, I'm glad you're appreciating it and you're loving it. I tell you what we'll do. We're nearly at the end of the show. Mm-hmm. Let's do the spin. Is it all right if I give that one away?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. So what I thought would be nice, you're blooming marvellous. There you go. That's what we're going to give away to one of you that's emailed in. Thank you for all your emails. There we go. So that's what's coming one person's way very, very soon. That could go on the fridge or whatever. Of course, you can make these if you buy the kit, but one of you who's emailed in will win it. And Kat's done one of our infamous wheels. Should we spin the wheel? Should we spin the wheel? Okay. Let's have a good old spin and see who's going to win. All of these people have emailed in wanting to win a magnet. Who's going to be the winner? Oh, Linda and Lee. Linda, congratulations, Linda. I'll give this to Kat, and that will be in the post first thing on Monday for you. We'll pop it in the post, but congratulations. Brilliant. Keep that nice and safe. Oh, paper crimper. Just going to ask, what is a paper crimper?
It would help if I had it out, wouldn't it? Right. Okay, so this, Dave, this
is a paper crimper.
Okay, so basically what it is if you're making flowers, it gives a really nice sort of extra texture.
Yeah.
So you pop your paper through the teeth at the bottom, like that, and then you just roll your paper through, and then as you can see, I don't know where the best...
It makes it like rip-wrap ribbon, doesn't it?
Can you see? There, you can see that there now.
That's cool.
Yeah, so it works on both widths of paper. And actually the top, you get two different crimps there. So you get the closer together crimp. I don't even know if that's a word, crimp, but it's fine.
That sounds right.
Yeah, so then you can do it from the top one as well. And that gives you just a wider sort of crimped effect there.
What a great little tool.
Yeah, so I use this one if I'm making flowers. So say we've made one of those flowers, you can crimp all of the paper, and then it just gives it a bit of texture.
Brilliant. Well, we're nearly out of time. Congratulations to our winner. We'll do another pick tomorrow, I'm sure, during the day tomorrow on Sunday. Make sure you check out your baskets. These kits are fantastic. Remember, we've got all of them. We've got the very, very simple starter kits as well that we showed you at the beginning of the show with the 2 cards or the 2 fridge magnets. I say fridge magnets. They're magnets at the end of the day. You can put them on whatever surface you want. We've got those. We've got, of course, the tool kit too, which is going very, very well. We've got the Flutterby, and we've got the Flutterby wooden plaques as well. We've got the Posy plaques too with the extra paper. So there's tons to get your teeth into for something that's so affordable, to be so enjoyable and relaxing as well, and so beautiful when it's done. Thank you for bringing quilling back to us.
Oh, thanks for having me.
It's good to have you back. We'll see Jess again very soon, I'm sure. On the way in a second, we're going under the rainbow. Adam is here, and we have got the brand new platform. Even I've not seen it yet. I know about it, but I've not. You've had a go with it.
It looks amazing.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to learn with you in a couple of minutes' time. Don't go away.
This coming Saturday on Hobby Maker, we have got a brand new tool for you from the brilliant brand Under the Rainbow. Now, this is an A4 multi-plate tool. Now, that sounds interesting, doesn't it? This tool will emboss, it'll make boxes, it'll make cards, it'll do embellishments, but it also has a hidden secret. It has a parchment plate, would you believe, as well, so it's brilliant. So join us this coming Saturday at 3 p.m. for Under the Rainbow's brand new A4 multi-plate tool.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you ready? Are you ready for a very, very exciting hour? Adam is back with us from Under the Rainbow. Hello, mate.
Hi, you right, Dave?
I'm very good. Now, Adam and I have been talking for the last couple of months about this product that's on the show today. Not only is it a launch, it is a world launch of a platform which is going to revolutionize your crafting routine and your crafting day. I don't know how to say this, but it's going to be exciting when you can see the potential of what this board can do. This is manufactured in the United Kingdom. Now, there aren't many platforms out there that can say that. This is manufactured by yourselves, your family.
It is. It's manufactured in Radcliffe in Manchester.
Wow. And we've been waiting for this for a good few months. The possibilities of what you can use this platform for are endless. Tell us who's going to benefit from this platform. What can we do with the new platform?
Anybody is going to benefit. Any crafter is going to benefit. What I would say, if someone who's just starting out, instead of having to go buy everything separate, this is going to be it. This is just going to be what you need.
Okay.
People who do craft classes, take it along with you. Everything's in that.
Okay.
It's going to benefit, like I said, everyone. I don't see any crafter it's not going to benefit.
Okay. Tell us exactly what you can do with it then. What sort of crafts can you do with it?
So stenciling, box making, if you like, with a scoreboard. It's got a scoreboard built onto it. Stenciling, stamping.
Is it a stamping platform too?
A stamping platform, a parchment platform, and we've got tons of other plates which are in the pipeline. So it's not going to be one of them things which we're just going to bring to you now and that's it. It can have loads more interchangeable stuff.
Now, I know in the last show that I was doing with Jess, TillyViktor show, she was singing the praises of this platform. She couldn't quite believe what it could do. In 10 seconds, we are going to give you the details. And if you want this, if you've been seeing about it and hearing about it online from Under the Rainbow, this is your chance to be one of the first people in the world to own one. Let's get the details up on the screen for you. Whether you stamp, whether you stencil, whether you emboss, whether you box make, whatever you do, this is going to help you. WT8195, WT8195. And when you see the demos that Adam's got lined up and see its potential and what it can do for you, you're going to want one in your crafty room, in your crafty life. It's going to be a game changer, absolutely a game changer. So it's WT8195. That's the product code. Adam, if you go over to your desk, if that's all right, maybe you can just talk us through exactly what it does bit by bit.
Yeah, not a problem. So when you get the item, it's going to be a few different plates, but this is your main base plate, if you like.
Yep.
Built on this base plate is a scoring tool. So what we're going to, I'll show you quickly just how to use it to score with. Very simple, very easy to use.
You've actually got the lines horizontally and vertically.
Yep, so we've done it in inches,
yep,
and we've done it in centimetres.
Brilliant.
Just to help everyone. I mean, I don't know inches myself, I'm more,
you're more
centimetres.
Yeah.
Just get my score tool, won't be 1 second. I should have had that ready, shouldn't I?
There we go.
So you're going to get your two tools with it as well. Your tools do sit in.
Oh, they actually clip onto the board?
They clip onto the board,
cool.
yeah.
Yep.
So I'm just going to score, say, 8 there. Nice score line.
Yep. Perfect score.
So I don't think I need to teach people how to score, but there you go. Got your scoreboard ready for you to go.
Okay.
Make your own boxes with a scoreboard and whatever else you normally would do with any other scoreboard. Then you have your black piece of foam which you can slot inside.
Okay.
And then we'll get on to the stamping. So you've got a stamp plate. A nice big stamp plate as well. It's not a little stamp plate, it's a nice big stamp plate.
And that's not going to move anywhere?
That's not going to move because it...
Yeah.
Very, very. So it's, like I say, it's precision as well, so that can't move there. So you're not going to get halos around your stamping.
And you're going to get the foam on the base as well, which gives you a lovely stamp result as well.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm not going to, so don't waste that piece of card, just going to put that inside there. I'm just going to show you how to stamp with this as well. So just like any other stamp platform, again, I don't think I need to show you, but I want to show you just so obviously you know it works.
And that's a large surface area.
Not just that though, I mean, this measures 21 by 8 inches, 21 centimetres, 8 by 8. But we do also have on the show an A4, so if somebody wants to do an A4, they can do an A4.
Okay. So it's a stamping platform, it's a scoreboard, 2 things in one at the moment. And there's loads more that it can do. Wait until you see.
There we go. So straight away, you're getting an impression straight away. The other thing I do want to quickly show you with this is if you want to batch stamp. So I like to batch make. So especially Christmas time when you're doing your Christmas cards,
You're doing charity
and
cards.
things like that.
Yep.
I'm just going to put in, I've cut this down to 8 by 8.
I tell you what, Adam, this is so, it's been such eagerly awaited this. Agnes in Fife's already checked out, doesn't even know the price. Anne in Swansea, Susanna in Wiltshire's checked out already. Sandra's coming through, brand new crafter, Claire in Lincolnshire. You're all there for this. You've been waiting.
I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. And I think when they see the price as well, again, it's a really, really good price. I'm just going to get a stamp. I'll get a flower.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put the stamp there. So just think that you're batch making if you like, with maybe a bit of a bigger stamp if you want. So I'm just going to tuck myself back in. Where's my stamp plate gone? There it is.
Of course, you've got the actual the little openings, the cutaways, so that you can rotate it, can't you?
Exactly, Dave.
I'm with you.
Dave's already onto it.
I'm with you.
So we'll put that.
Bearing in mind, 4 of you have checked out, 14 of you have it in your baskets. You've not seen its full potential yet. You've not even seen the price. This is going very, very fast.
I'm really not surprised, if I'm honest. And I've not even touched the surface with it yet, really. So you want to batch make. Obviously, you probably have a bigger stamp yourself to batch make with.
This is genius. So you get it in exactly the same spot, each of the 4 corners.
Each of the
Just by
4 corners.
rotating the plate.
I did tell you, Dave, when I said about this plate a while ago. And there you go. That you can then cut down.
And that is evenly spaced in exactly the right place where you want it.
Exactly. And then you can cut that down, stick that onto your card, your batch making card straight away.
Brilliant.
Imagine your Christmas cards. I mean, I would not like saying that word in.
Well, it's not far away.
Not far away.
Christmas in June with us, yeah.
But imagine your Christmas cards with that. It'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? So I'm just going to take that stamp off.
Yep. Okay, so we've covered scores,
Score,
card,
stamping.
making card blanks, making boxes. Now stenciling.
So this stencil you do get with, you will get this stencil with.
This comes with it. Yep.
Yeah.
And you'll get stencil tabs, which means that you can actually put the tabs on your existing
your own stencils.
so you can use it with this system.
And that stencil's not moving.
Nope.
So no need for putting any tape onto it or anything.
Normally you have to load tape and magnets and all that sort of thing. Nope, don't need that.
Not
anymore.
with this.
And there'll be more stencils coming out in the future, more plates.
100%. 100%. So I'm just going to show this stencil. So you're looking at a stencil probably at home thinking, how does that work? Let's
Yeah, 'cause
show you.
It's not a conventional looking stencil, is it? Oh, okay. So this is, would you
It's a
call this like a
layering.
layering stencil, yeah?
Yeah, so you'd use this for doing your layering, if you like.
Remember, this stencil is included as well. Everything we're showing you at the moment is included with the board in your first purchase. We've got so many of you on the website right now and on the phones as well. Okay.
And then
Steps
go
forward.
around that way. So turn it around. Go with Matt. I'll go with
Pick a colour.
cottage.
Colour.
Either. That's the problem. I'm too indecisive sometimes with my colours.
Nothing's slipping. That's what I'm
No.
impressed with, because normally stencils can go all over the place.
So if you bought your stencils, like your Glitzcraft stencils maybe, or any of the other stencils, what you buy, them stencil tags, you are going to get some included.
Yeah.
But you're going to get 8 included.
8 tags,
So
yeah.
if you want to be frugal, you don't have to put them on all sides. I've just put the notches into these, just keep it in place. But we do also have some as well to purchase separate.
Okay, so we're stenciling, we're stamping, we're scoring, box making, that sort of thing. All of those so far.
And more, there's more.
And there's more. Okay.
So
It does each of them brilliantly. Oh, my word.
parchment. So
Wow. Parchment plates.
parchment plates. Not just this parchment plate though. I'm going to show you. I shouldn't really show you this just yet, but you've also got, available again on the show, some big parchment plates, which are coming up soon.
They're in the show.
Big parchment plates.
You've got letters, numbers, wavy lines, zigzag lines, alpha sands, punctuation, heart stars. It's all on there.
And then on that, you've got, I'm just going to say it there, so you've got your mum and your dad, your partner, your sister.
Right.
So everything on that one. But, yeah, we've even got foster care on there. I don't know if you know, I'm a foster carer, and you don't find any cards or anything or any stamps with foster carer on.
Now, that plate doesn't come with it, does it?
So this is another separate product, but a very good price again. But that is made for this.
Okay, we'll get to that a bit later in the show, though, but that won't actually come with it. But what you will get with it is this parchment plate, which is here, which is the 8x8 one, okay? So just to show you, if you have a little look here for a sec, this is what you're getting with the actual platform today. So you're going to get the main platform, you're going to get the rubber, or the foam insert, beg your pardon. You're going to get the stencil that Adam's just used. These are your stencil tabs, which you attach to your existing stencils you've got at home so you can put it on the system. You're then going to get your stamping lid as well, your platform and your 8x8. And you're going to get this for your parchment, a parchment plate as well. So you use a ball tool, don't you? A fine ball tool on the parchment to get the white work. All of that comes with it, yeah?
Yeah. But I want to show you, so the parchment plate what comes with it is this. So just, people know how to do parchment again. I've tried it. I never used to like parchment, but I love it now. It's relaxing. So that's your parchment plate what comes with it.
Yeah.
Really easy to use. You can actually use this tool, what comes with it, to do your parchment lines as well, by the way.
Right.
It does go into them parchment lines. But I want to show you something what someone who has never ever crafted has done before.
Right.
This is what they've done
Wow.
with that parchment plate. So this is my Auntie Georgia. She's never ever 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 crafted, ever.
Right.
And she's managed to do that.
So she's used a stencil to do the flowers.
So that's where it comes in even a bit better. So you've got your parchment plate where you do
it
your
matches the
parchment with,
stencil.
and then you go over it with your stencil
Gotcha.
to colour it in. No mess.
Wonderful. So the parchment plate matches the stencil, so you can get that lovely white work going around the outside of what you've coloured. All the verses are there as well. You've also got your butterfly on there too, and there'll be other plates coming in the future which will interact with this as well.
What I wanted to give you is a bit of a taster really of what's to come.
Yeah.
So this is one of them kits where I think it's going to suit everyone.
Yeah.
And we're not going to be the only company who's going to be doing plates what fit onto you, by the way.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use a tumble dryer sheet. That's all it is, an anti-static sheet, tumble dryer sheet, just to go over my parchment, just get any static out. Mm-hmm. And as you can see how easy, make sure I've got it the right way I have. You go into your grooves.
So if you've got a ball tool, you can use that, or you can use the tool that comes with the actual platform itself.
Well, I'm going to be honest, the reason I've not brought any tools on, you can get parchment tools, a couple of quid on websites, which we all know.
Well, we've got our Australian parchment, so I'm sure we'll have tools.
Oh yeah,
there,
the
so.
Australian parchment, they're great, they're tools. But there you go. I'm just going to show you quickly, just so you can see it works. If you do parchment, you'll know. Let me just move this out of the way. I'm only showing you just a little bit, but you can see it's got
There's the white
nice
work.
and deep.
Beautiful. So all of that is laser etched to perfection. So I think we can get a really good idea now as to where we're going with this platform and its potential in the future as well. I can now see why Adam has been so enthusiastic about this ever since we started talking about it a couple of months ago. I knew it was coming. I came on air at 1 o'clock and I didn't get a chance to see it because you brought it in with you. So I'm seeing it the same time as you are. I'm seeing its potential. And remember, we've got the different parchment plates in the show. We've also got the potential A4 stamping platform if you want to get that as available in the show as well. But the lines are busy. Elizabeth checked out, so's Lisa, Angela, Janice, Susan, Agnes, Anne, Sandra and Susanna. You've all checked out and you don't know the price yet. In 30 seconds, we're going to reveal the price. I know that we've got a great launch price. It's lower than it should be, and it's the world launch today. No one else has had the chance to order this anywhere in the UK or in the world until today. This is the launch of the product.
There's only me and the person on our design team who's actually got this. That's the only two.
And then it'll be you, and it'll be with you in the next few days. Okay, what would you expect to pay if you bought all those individual products? Scoreboard, stamping platform, parchment plates, all those things, you'd spend a small fortune. Today, we're launching it in the UK on HobbyMaker, $69.99, and it's on split pay as well. So it's only $34.99 today to pay, plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've already bought something. If you have, it's a delivered price, $34.99, and then $34.99 in 4 weeks' time. This should be at least £10 more than this.
I would say easily.
Easily £10 more. Add it all up. What's your friend spent on a stamping platform? You can easily spend 40, 50 pounds on a stamping platform. You can easily spend like 30, 35 pounds on a scoreboard. That's both things in one. What would you pay for a parchment plate? Well, these parchment plates are included too today. They won't move. You haven't got to worry about masking tape. You haven't got to worry about magnets holding things in place, which aren't always that effective, especially if you're putting a bit of pressure down, applying, with your blending brushes and your pads and all that sort of thing. The system is genius in that you've got these very strong acrylic blocks that hold everything in place. Whether it's your stamping platform, whether it's your stencil, whatever it might be, nothing is going to move. So whether you're doing batch making of cards, as Adam showed you, this is perfect for doing that because you can rotate it a quarter turn at a time, and it just is in the perfect place.
Oh, fantastic. It really is fantastic. I think for anybody like who's starting crafting especially, this is going to be the tool what they need.
Yes.
Because you're not having to go out, buy the stamping platform, buy the scoreboard. That isn't going to have to happen.
Now, if everyone checks out, where are we on stock, Kat? If everybody checks out, it's sold out.
I'm going to have a lot of cutting to do, guys.
It's 20 minutes past 3. We've shown the price for 5 minutes. Please, whatever you do, check your baskets out because there are people that will be missing out on this. Isn't that your final price? Kat, you're playing tricks with me. She was telling me today it was going to be...
I should have gone higher.
$69.99. That's what it said on my sheet, $69.99. And everyone who's checked out already is more than happy to pay that. That is not going to be the price today. Did you know this?
I knew it wasn't going to be the price. I send it over to you.
I know nothing. No one told me.
He knows nothing.
Okay, we're down to -10 now. 10 people are going to miss out on this. $59.99. $59.99. That's the launch deal price today. On split pay, it's only $29.99, your first payment of 2. What about that for a welcome to a new product, a new platform, a new problem solver that when you said to me earlier on, a couple of months back, every crafter's going to need this. I thought, really? Yeah.
Well, it's quite clear to see, isn't it?
You're right.
Look at all the
Screen
names.
full of names. Yeah, and
I don't think I've seen this before as well, so it's really nice for me as a small business to see that screen full of names.
It's great. I'm so pleased for you. And it's so nice from my point of view, and maybe you feel the same way, that this is manufactured by these guys in the UK, crafters making products for crafters. Not big business. Big business is making crafting products and they've never crafted a day in their lives. These are crafting products made by crafters. Okay, we've got -25 now. So if it's in your basket, you might think, oh, that's me, I'm sorted, I've got it, I'm dead. No, you've got to check out. You've got to check out. WT8195. Now, The other 2 plates that we've got that you can add to your order if you want to. And don't worry, if you've checked out, don't worry, it's a free phone number. It's a free process to order on the website as well. And of course, you don't pay any more P&P than the $3.95 for the whole day. These, if you want these plates to go along with it, because it will obviously accommodate an A4 size as well as the 8x8 you're getting with the launch today. So we've put a little bit of black cardstock behind it so you can see the actual lasered etchings on here. So you're going to get the panel in the middle as well. Is that right, Adam?
You'll get the panel in the middle.
And that's got all of your relations that you can think of: dad, parent, mum, sister, brother, foster carer, special, uncle. So every relation you can think of, that's been beautifully etched into the plate. Obviously, this is acrylic and it will have a protective cover over the top of it. You just basically peel that off and remove it when it arrives. That then fits in the middle of there, and there'll be various different types of panel that you can put in there going forward, so you can add to your collection of things.
I think, so the other parchment plates, the small ones in front of you, so the ladies, sorry, just on this side, they will actually slot in the middle of that as well to keep it in place.
So those will go in there, but we'll get to them in a second. But if you want to go for this is the A4, with, of course, your relations in the middle, that square, plus you've got all the other shapes you can see there, letters of the alphabet, numbers, images, zigzags, waves, and that sort of thing. You can make wonderful effects with this. Okay, if you want to add this into your order as well, this is YL8161, only £22.99, and that's full A4 size, fitting perfectly onto your board. Now, Julie's just got in touch with us in Walmley in the West Midlands. Supporting British companies is so important, especially at the moment. Well done, Adam.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
Absolutely. Brilliant, Julie. Fantastic. So we have got the other fantastic parchment plates as well. Now, these are just here. And basically what they are images, lovely images of ladies. That first one, this is Adelina.
So Adelina is my mother-in-law.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Is she watching?
She more than likely will be. Hopefully she hasn't checked out all of them what I give in stock. She's a big supporter.
Adelina, I hope you are watching. It's going very well. Okay, so if you want the Adelina character to go in the middle of this board that I've just showed you with all letters and numbers on it, only $9.99. So you can add to your board. Should be $11.99. This is $9.99 today as a deal price. That will slot perfectly. I won't take it out of the packaging, but that will slot perfectly into the big A4 board. So the big A4 board really is key, isn't it?
It's key to have that if you're going to be doing your parchment, definitely. I mean, you can do it without that board, but for me, that board will make sense because with all the letters what we give you on top, all the sentiments and all the sayings on the board, that's going to work great alongside the ladies.
If you just have a look at it on Adam's platform in front of him, just look at how good that looks. There we go, look. Everything's there at your fingertips. It fits the platform perfectly. There we go, look. Of course, all the square parchment boards fit in the middle.
So we've even put on here as well. So like if it's, let me just put that back in. I've not put it in right. So this is the reason it's not going in, guys. So it's got to be that way. Right. You're doing your parchment. Yeah. But I'll just show you against here. So we've even put in the and so when you're doing like your 22nd or your birthdays, you've got your numbers there. And do you know what? They line up really well when you're writing with them.
But of course, when you're doing your white work, you need to have it back to front so that it goes on to the parchment the right way around.
Which is the right way around. And I thought it wasn't, but it is.
Now, that one then is Adelina, if you like the look of her. If you like the look of this character, this one is Rosie. So all of these are available. They're all going to be $9.99. And again, that's all lasered, so you just go in with your ball tool and you'll get a perfect white worked character. If you want to colour that in with your pencils and so on, you can do on your parchment if you want to. So there is Rosie. And then finally, the last one is Michaela.
It's not the last one, Dave.
Yeah. Oh, it's not
Michaela.
Another one, sorry.
So Michaela's my mother.
Okay, there's Michaela. So it's really kind of celebrating the family aspect of the business.
Yeah, apart from Rosie. Rosie came out of nowhere, but she looks like a Rosie, I thought.
Okay, that'll do, yeah. We've got Rosie, our presenter, obviously. Yeah, that's where you got the idea from.
We've got Chloe, who's my sister.
And then we've got Chloe, there we go. So there's Chloe. Beautiful. TG8124, TG8124. Now we've also got another A4 board as well, which has got the curvy words.
Yeah, so it's just, so it's similar to this board. It's got it's like italics, so I call it curves. But again, it's got brother, dad, wife, everything on that. which is pretty much on the other board. It's just a curvy text. Some people prefer curvy
Well,
text.
let me just show you that. If you want the curvy one rather than the straight, let's just pop that one down and pop it up there like that. There we go. So that's got, as you can see,
Hey? Took me ages to put out there.
there we go. So you've got thank you with more of a kind of italic sort of feel to it. Yeah. So if you prefer the kind of straight-sided, we've got that. If you prefer to have the kind of italic, kind of wavy design, then that's available as well. Obviously, there's a protective film on there that comes with it, so you just be careful when you're peeling that off. But £22.99. And again, you're going to have all of your relations and that sort of thing on the centre square, but this is going to be in the slanty, wavy writing rather than the... Yeah. So you choose which one you'd like. £22.99, and it's going to be crucial because this is going to be the platform or plate that will be key to put all the smaller square parchment plates in the centre. So, okay, where are we? We'll take a short break. We'll check on what stock we can possibly get in addition to what we've already sold out of. We've still got more bits to show you as well, but we'll take a short break, check your baskets out, and we'll be back more with Adam and this exciting launch of the brand new platform from Under the Rainbow.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back to a very exciting show here at Hobbymaker. We have exciting shows every day, of course we do. But we don't launch a brand new world exclusive platform for every crafter. Whatever your crafting needs may be, you'll benefit from owning this. We've got so many of you with this in your baskets right now. We are technically heading for a sellout. We're trying to see if we can do some extended dispatch for you when that happens. I'll let you know when it does sell out. Joe in Essex, Joe Jarrett, hello Joe. Hi Dave and Adam, many congratulations on your new launch. What a fab product, you've smashed it.
Well, thank you very much, Joe. Can't wait to see you again soon, hopefully.
Yeah,
she was here yesterday, wasn't she?
Yeah. Can I show you something else that is an absolute must-have accessory? And it's this. I mean, I know it's very difficult to see because it's clear perspex, but basically this is your A4 stamping platform. You can get the 8x8 which fits onto it, which is going to be fine for, I dare say, an awful lot of your stamps, but how often have you had the opportunity of having an A4 stamping platform? This is going to be the additional plate that will go onto your main platform that will give you that A4 surface area. Now if you want this, it's only a few quid more, I'm sure it is, if you want to add it into your order to go with your new platform. Now ignore the picture that is on the website of it. It is incorrect, evidently. I don't know what picture it is that's there, but this is what you'll get if you order HW8132. HW8132. And of course, all the openings And the engravings and the etchings there, where you've got the openings, they fit into the bars on your platform. It's only another $11.99. It's incredibly strong, incredibly sturdy. And when you bear in mind, stamping platforms, they're all very, very good. There's none of them that are bad, but some of them have got a little bit of a mind of their own. You've got to put your low-tack tape and that sort of thing on there, and to keep it in place isn't always that easy.
You don't have to put your card down, do you? You don't have to put your card down to put it in your platform. Most people work with A4 card when they're doing the stamping anyway. Put your A4 inside there.
But
you don't
there's
have to put your card
hinges
down.
to work loose or wiggle.
No hinges which are going to crease your card, not going to come loose. It's just... that's it, I've shown it, it's dead easy to use, isn't it?
And also stamping platforms, many of them that have hinges go down like that.
Yeah.
Now, of course, that means that bottom part of the stamp is going to come into contact with the cardstock before that side, whereas this is going straight down, so you get a much better imprint.
And it'll work with your foam stamps as well, so the foam stamps which are coming later, by the way. We've got an Under the Sea show later on. A full different show, it's got mermaids, shells. You're going to love it.
Okay, that's 7 tonight.
That's 7 o'clock. That will work amazing with the foam stamps as well.
Okay. Now, a quick word as well. If you've got, I'm sure you have got stencils at home that haven't necessarily got the tabs that fit into the bars on the platform, you can get an extra pack. You are going to get a pack of...
You're going to get 8 already with it.
With the platform. But if you want an extra pack of 16, you get 2 strips of 8. These will convert your existing stencils so that they will fit onto this platform. And, again, the benefit of that is you don't need low-tack tape. You haven't got to worry about magnets or anything like that. Put these little tabs on.
Put some double-sided tape onto one side of it, stick it to your...
Yep. And you then converted the stencil so it fits onto the bars on the platform. So if you want these, pack of 16 of them. No more having to put low-tack tape down, no more having to put magnets down. How about that? HX8125 for £8.99, okay, to convert your existing stencils so that they'll work with this platform. You've really thought of everything, haven't you?
Yeah, can I just have that, please, Dave?
Yep, sure.
So this will just sit onto the right way, Adam, onto your stamp platform there. The right way. There we go. I got there in the end. Yeah, so it'll just sit on just like that. So if you've got your big A4 stencils, which we know quite a lot of companies do big A4 stencils, that'll just sit lovely as a baseboard to attach it on. It's all flat.
So not only is it a stamping platform, it's a baseboard as well. So yeah, so many different purposes for this. Suzanne in Greater Manchester says, well done, Adam. Really love doing these parchment samples. It's so easy to use.
They're fantastic samples. I don't know if you can see the ones which are in the frame. So these are what Suzanne's done. I'll just bring a couple of them down for you and put them into the shot there. So there are a few of the ones what Suzanne's done. She's fantastic at parchment, really is. She's made the frames herself. She's sprayed on some of our lovely silvery pearl on there as well.
And also, if you go out of the groove with your ball tool, it doesn't mark the parchment. It's only giving you the white work where you actually stay in the groove on the actual parchment plate.
And they're really good. I mean, Suzanne's done parchment for years, but this tool she is in love with. She said the depth of it is just right. You're not ripping your paper when you're doing it. She said it's lovely to work with.
Is that the way you've got?
So it's laser etched.
Yeah.
So again, in the UK, by us in Radcliffe, laser etched into that.
Yeah, manufactured in the United Kingdom. That is why I think so many of you love it. But also, it's made by crafters for crafters, not by a big corporation. So everybody knows that we were nearly out of stock of this. It has sold out. Okay. But the good news is, even at the weekend, we've got Liam on the phone, we've got the guys from Under the Rainbow here as well, so we can talk to them. We've been able to get a restock. Not many. So if you want this, we can let you still order it. It will be with you. There are loads of you that missed out earlier on in the show. We thought we had enough for the hour. We've got another 20. That's all we've got. Is this for immediate dispatch? This is immediate dispatch. Okay. We might have extended when this sells out, but Joe's coming in straight away. Maria, hello Maria. Sarah in Hampshire. Heather, Jackie, you're all coming in. There's 20
They're all fighting,
for
aren't they?
immediate dispatch.
All fighting over it.
I'm not surprised. Okay, the quicker you check out your basket, you'll have one of the last few of these for immediate dispatch. If we do extended dispatch, it may be a couple of weeks delay, but if you go for it now, we've got Literally 20 of them for immediate dispatch. WT8195, $59.99. Remember, it's the brand new A4 crafting tool. You're going to get your 8x8 plates to start off with the stencil, and of course you've got the stamping platform 8x8 in there as well. You get the beautiful parchment plate as well that's 8x8, but then why not add the A4 into your order as well at the same time? Now, a question from John. Good afternoon, John in Hampshire. He says, good afternoon, Dave and Adam. Do you get the black embossing mat with the multi-plate tool? Yes.
So this is just a piece of foam. It's not, I mean, you could probably use it to like do flower forming with and stuff like that. So again, it's an extra tool, but it's just a piece of foam which sits in there. So you've got a bit of cushion when you're using your stamps.
Yeah.
If you're using your foam stamps, you don't need that in, by the way.
No, sure. So let's just run through, just for people who've just tuned in. Let's go back to basics.
Yep.
Adam. That's what we get to start with, which is the scoreboard, yeah?
So you get, this is your main element, your scoreboard. Again, your tools to do your scoring with. So you get two tools. You get this one, you get a clear one as well. More like a bone folder, the other one anyway. If you get your black piece of foam to go inside there, you'll get a stencil. Obviously yours will be nice and clean, not like mine.
Locks into the
Which
platform.
locks into the platform. And move these plates out of the way.
You get your 8x8 stamping platform, the clear acrylic plate, so that's your stamping.
Yeah, you'll get that, and then you'll also get your bit of a sample board to use with your parchment.
And remember, the floral on the left-hand side matches the stencil that is the layering stencil for your flower, so you can do the white work around it after you've coloured it in or do it before. It's entirely up to you.
Just like that. Here's one I've made earlier. There you
And
go.
it all works together. And you also get 8 of the tabs. Now, the tabs are so that you can convert your existing stencils so that they will fit onto these acrylic blocks here that hold they lock the stencil in place. So how many times have you risked or ruined a product or ruined a project that you're working on because the stencil's moved while you're using it because the magnet wasn't strong enough or the tape didn't stick well enough? You know, this is a cool idea because it's a block technology. Literally, there's nowhere for it to go.
No.
You can't accidentally slip. Now, we've also got something else in the show. Now, I know that you wanted to get to this, Adam.
I do.
So, Jurio for the show. Eh?
I'm really eager to get to this.
You are eager to get to it. Now, this is the 12-point wreath building stencil. Now, you look at it, you think, okay, looks attractive, looks great, but what does it do?
So I'll show you exactly what that does. So it'll make a full circle, a perfect circle. So a bit like a ring, it'll make a full ring.
Okay.
But
Using the platform?
Using the platform. But because it's 12 point, you could even use it to make a clock face if you like.
Okay, intrigued.
Which I'm not going to show you, but I will be demoing that at some point over the next few
There's
months.
4 elements in the stencil. You've got the outside square, you've then got the kind of, I think of like a sunshine element, and then you get the inner circle as well. So I'm intrigued as to what to do with these. This is RT8189. If you want to go for it today, what price will this be, I wonder? Already we're getting people coming in for this. Hello, Carol in Lincolnshire, Lynn in Cheshire coming in. How do you use it? What can we do? Okay, let's get that price in, then we'll show you what to do with it. And show me what to do with it too. £11.99, £11.99, RT8189. Okay, Adam.
So, this is your platform. So that will just stay in there. We've not put tabs on this, but we are going to do some with tabs on eventually, but not just yet. But that it's going to sit in there.
But you could put
in a bit of masking tape.
if you want to, can't you?
You could, yes, you could put them tabs onto it if you wanted to. So I'm going to show you the sizes, what you can work with here. So you can work 13x13.
Oh, okay.
You've also got a little inner piece, so if you wanted to do something a bit smaller, you can work on a 10x5 by 10x5. These are centimetres, by the way.
Right.
So I'm going to work on the bigger size to start with, the 13x13. So the way this will go, you'll put your card in there like that.
Kat's my producer, and she's got what this does. I've not worked it out yet.
Do you reckon she does, though?
Well,
Is
she
she just
reckons
saying
she
it?
does.
So what you do, you line up your stamp with the middle of that.
The point, yeah.
Point, yeah. This is where your stamp platform comes into use. So I'm just going to make sure that stays there. Let's go for a versifying colour, and we'll go for charming pink.
Now, Jackie's just messaged and asked for the code for the A4 stamping platform. Jackie, it's coming up on the screen for you now. It's going to come up on the side for you. So, again, ignore the picture on the website because it's wrong. But there is $11.99, and it's HW8132 if you want the A4.
So all I'm doing is just rotating this board onto the notches, which are already built onto your platform.
And it's the lightest of presses as well.
Yeah, you don't really need to do much.
Because there is a lovely weight. It's not heavy, but there's a lovely weight to the acrylic. It just automatically just presses beautifully. Oh, I get it. Okay.
One turn, yeah.
Yeah. Then you put it back on.
Sorry.
Oh, I forgot you could hear what she was saying.
I can hear everything what she's saying. I was laughing to myself, Dave.
And if it does move, you've got, of course, the stencil to make sure it's back in the right place.
So I think this is one of them, that Mylar tool is going to be one of them things which add to the basket. You're paying one postage, it's going to be one of them things which
It's going to be so
is going to
useful.
be, yeah, really useful.
So obviously the other sizes are for different sizes of card. So when you want to have that complete wreath effect, I can see where it's going now, yeah. So all your stamps can do this.
So
Any of your stamps.
what I would say is this works better with your little stamps.
Right.
So most of your magazines you get, the magazines where you get the free stamps, they are going to be the little stamps mostly. So I'm just using a Pearlywink set
Okay.
of stamps here. Put that into there again.
You've been busy with your production and engineering, haven't you, over the last couple of months?
Keeping it all a secret, trying to keep it a secret from everyone. Cat's out of the bag now.
Absolutely. Well, so's the stock. Stock's going so quickly of this as well. So it's basically a quarter turn of the actual stamping platform lid, and then rotate using the.
Rotate it just, I know you do, after you've gone round one, you just rotate your card one notch.
Yeah.
Now, if the platform isn't for you, that will still work in an existing stamp platform that you might have at home.
Okay.
And all you'd do, you just line your card up there, align it up, and then you just move that, your piece of card per notch anyway. So that's pretty much it. What I'm going to do is, so you get all your little elements inside that as well. So if I want to just make a bit, where's my blending brush gone? I've got a bit of ink left on that, I think, somewhere. There they are.
So that helps to kind of mask off where you've been to get a nice, perfect circle.
Ignore my pink there. That's lit. And then we'll put in.
Of course, you can mix up your colours as well. You can do it in multi-different colours if you want to. Pop a nice sentiment in the middle.
Ink that up.
There we go, perfect wreath.
Just ignore the pink, but yeah, you'd have that. And you could go in with your different colours as well. If you wanted to, I'll show you this as well. Let's see if we've got anything just to clean this with quickly. Bit of tissue paper will do, won't it?
I'm just so pleased for all of you that have been able to get this as well. This is the 12-point wreath building stencil in different sizes for different size cards.
So if you wanted to do 2 stamps at once, maybe,
Yeah.
put another piece of card in.
So what would you say is the biggest stamp you could use?
It depends on what you would want to do. I mean, you can use a bigger stamp. Obviously, you just wouldn't get as much as many impressions
But
if you like.
Yeah, I mean, if you did like one bigger stamp and then skip 2 notches rather than 1, that might work, wouldn't it?
Or you could do a border if you like. So
Yeah.
I could do a border of stamps and just go around and do a perfect border.
Yeah.
But what I do want to show is, so we've got some leaves, and I'll put on one there. Use that one again. So I'm going to start this one in this corner here. Now the only reason I've put it so far away, so when I'm inking up, I don't get the ink on both of them.
Okay.
So again, if you're batch making, it's great to have.
I mean, this platform is going to be such a godsend to absolutely everybody.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make them fast enough.
We've got 8 left, but how many in basket? 8 left and 14 in baskets. That's going to mean 6 people are going to miss out. Please check your baskets out. 2 split pays, 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Brand new UK launch of this brand new platform. So many reasons why you need it in your craft room. Manufactured in the UK. Remember, if you're a parcher, this is perfect for you with a parchment.
Parcher? I've never read parcher before, Dave.
Yeah.
If you're a parcher.
Yeah, someone loves the white working parchment, they're parchers, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what they are. They are now. No, that's what they've been referred to as in the past, definitely. If you're a parcher, this is perfect for you. Stamper, perfect for you. Love scoreboards, love box making, perfect for you. And the fact that you're going to have all these stencils that you can add to your collections, and also the stencil tabs that are included, so it converts stencils you've already got so that they fit the fantastic platform. And there'll be more things coming out. Many of you are going for the A4 board, by the way. We've got the A4 clear to make it one of the biggest stamping platforms I've seen. And we've also got the A4 etched with the straight letters and verses, and also the wavy. We've got that available for you as well, so for personalisation.
Did I do it the right way then? No, I didn't. What am I doing? Is the question.
Catherine's got in touch. Catherine in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Dave and Adam. Wow, this is an absolutely amazing. I'm so glad I got mine. I just love the stencils. The parchment are gorgeous, make life so much easier. Thanks, Catherine. Lovely to hear from you. It really is a problem solver.
I'll go back into that one. Make sure I'm doing it right.
Go that way, that's it. Is it?
Ah.
Just build up your layers, make the perfect wreath. Now remember, you've got 4 elements in the 12-point wreath building stencil, 4 elements in total, including the circle in the middle, and then it just kind of radiates out in equal measurements. It just means that you can get the perfect circle. Did you come up with the concept of this? I mean, I would not look at those thinking that's what you could do with it. You know?
No, I've not come up with the concept. I'm not going to say I have when I've not. I've changed it for what I want it. So some of you may know, Pearly Winks, they do one called a stamper ring. Theirs is, I think, 8 points. I wanted a 12 points so I can do my clock face and stuff like that.
Gotcha, right. Okay, Jackie's got in touch. Hello in Leicestershire. Jackie says, thank you. Just managed to pay as iPad had a glitch. Oh, oops. Can't wait for it to come. Jackie, it's on its way if you've already ordered it. Congratulations. Whether you've got split pay or not, it'll be on its way straight away. The stock we've got at the moment is for immediate dispatch. There'll be no waiting. It'll be literally a few days and it'll be with you. If we get any more in after this has sold out, there will be a little bit of a delay for extended dispatch, but you will still be able to order it. I know there's another show later on this evening at 7 o'clock with Adam and Ben. If we sell out of the stock we've got for immediate dispatch in this show, we'll offer extended dispatch, but it will be a, 2 or 3 week wait, something like that?
About 3 weeks, I think it'll have to be. We've got quite a lot on over the next couple of months. Some of the craft fairs are on, aren't they, and stuff like that. So we'll be there.
Good.
To see people. I've just stopped it as that because I quite like actually how it is now. Obviously put a little sentiment in if you like. And what I'm going to do... I could have done this before I started stamping, but if you want to just put that in the middle and do your workout instead, I'm going to smudge some of this colour. I just know it. Oh, maybe I'm not.
Oh. Have faith.
No, I used the right ink, that's what it was. So they must have got a bit of a background and it's white inside. That'd be good to do, like maybe if you've got the stamps which are like mystical and stuff like that, they'd be really nice to do with a stampering.
Well,
with the rebuilder, sorry.
I'm just so pleased that the launch of this has gone so well that everybody loves it as much as we knew you would. I hadn't actually seen it until I came to show the show today at 3 o'clock because we didn't actually have one in the building. Adam brought it down with him today. So I'd seen pictures of it and I'd seen and heard about it, but I'd not actually had one to look at and have a little play with. But everyone's loving it. Christine says, I have a question. What do I do with all my other stuff?
Plenty of charity shops around, isn't there?
Christine, very good question. Yeah, because it does so many things brilliantly well. Stamping, scoring, stenciling, parchment, and more to come to go with this in the future. So you can add to it as and when you want to in future shows as well. So this is for the actual platform itself, okay? It should have been $69.99. That's what it said on my notes today, and that's what I was expecting it to go to, and it did go to that. And then Kat surprised me and dropped the price down to $59.99. You're going to get your scoreboard, which is behind the foam. You're going to get the foam inlay, which is going to make it a perfect surface to stamp onto. You're going to get two tools. One's more of a bone folder, and the other one, of course, is more of a scorer. You're going to get your layering stencil, which is the layering of that beautiful floral image that matches, of course, the actual plate. You're going to get 8 of your stencil tabs, which mean that you can put those on your existing stencils and they can then go and fit onto the platform. You get your 8x8 stamping platform. There's your 8x8 parchment plate as well. The whole lot, less than it should be. It was and should be, I think, $79.99, and we were taking it to $69.99. But today, as a world launch here on Hobbymaker, it is £59.99, made in the UK by Adam and his team. It's brand new, and it's on split pay as well. You'll be one of the first people in the world to own and use this. If you want your A4 platform, if you want this one, the plate, should I say, to make it an A4 stamping plate, lots of you adding that into your order. That's only another, what, £11? Is it £11? £11.99. So there we are, full size, very, very strong acrylic plate. It's not going to buckle and bend or anything like that. Very, very tough. But that then gives you a really huge stamping platform in addition to the 8x8. Now, Heather in Lanarkshire says, hi all, purchased everything. Great value, looking forward to any new items in the future. This is my first purchase with Hobbymaker.
Fantastic.
Heather, welcome. Hello,
Thank
great.
you.
Where have you been? No, you're here, that's the main thing. Now you've paid your P&P, $3.95. That's the only P&P you pay for the whole day's orders. So if there's other things that you see from Crafter's Companion, Adam's back with more of the sprays a bit later on.
Sprays and stamps, which
Sprays and stamps.
are under the sea theme. It's fantastic.
It's going to be good. So yeah, once you've paid your P&P once, you don't pay any more P&P until midnight. Okay, midnight to midnight. And welcome. Nice to have you with us. Great to know that you're watching. Okay, keep on going through for everything. We still have got the parchment plates, if you want those. We've got the characters. Which one do you reckon?
Oh,
Which one do you
I can't be saying who's popular, can I? Family members.
Oh,
look up.
Is it Rosie?
I'll say Rosie. She's not a family member.
Rosie's in the lead, I think, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Sharon and Angus bought 2 of Rosie. Julie in Newport, Judy in Lancashire, Maureen, Lisa, Crafter in Cornwall, Arlene's coming through, Debbie in South Yorkshire's coming through as well. Now remember, this will fit into the middle of the A4 parchment plate. And basically, you either choose between, well, let me show you the difference between the two. It may not be obvious, so let me just, there we are. I'll start with the standard first of all. Now the standard basically is the straight-sided. It will come with a protective film. Okay, so that's what's on here. And this will have a protective film on it as well. So
Even
it just
more
means
for your money. More for your money.
I know, even more for your money. But basically, yeah, I've got it upside down. Pop it round that way. That just basically fits into the centre. And of course, it allows you then to be specific to relatives in the family, whether it's an auntie, whether it's an uncle, whether it's a foster. Now you can obviously remove this and then pop in your lady characters in the centre there. That's the straight-sided one. So all of the letters are very bold. You've got your ordinals on there, you've got your letters and your numbers, You've got borders on there, you've got zigzag borders, wavy borders, and they're all lasered to perfection. And again, your ball tool just goes in there. But if you prefer to have something a little bit more wavy, for want of a better description, I mean, why not treat yourself to both? So you've got straight and wavy. It's up to you. Again, not easy to display, but I'll show you. I'll try. That just fits in the centre there. I need 2 pairs of hands. Oh, yeah, hold that up so you can see it. That's got more of a wavy design. So where you've got thank you, I love you, thinking of you, happy birthday, congratulations, all that's more wavy. And again, you've got your circles, your squares, you've got your money sign, you've got your wavy letters of the alphabet on the top there, and all your relations in a wavy font. There we go, all lasered to perfection. We're out of time, Adam.
I just really want to quickly do this, but I want to show people quickly. I know we're out of time, we've still got a couple of seconds.
All right.
I just want to show you how easy it is to do the writing on the board. It does match up really well, and because you've got a lip there, it's going to be in the same place of writing, so it's going to be on the same line. So what I've just quickly written whilst Dave was doing his talking, I've just written Hobby Maker quickly, but you can see it matches up very well and perfect.
There you go.
Really good.
So that's the straight side of letters. If you want the wavy letters, you've got that option as well. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Brilliant success. More from Under the Rainbow at 7 o'clock this evening. That'll be with Ben and Adam as well. Remember, we've got another show to come from Crafter's Companion. Actually, 2 more shows today from Crafter's Companion to come. We're talking about characters that you can make into bookmarks, and they're really cute. You've got the back view and the front view. You'll love them at a brilliant sale price. That's on the way next. And again, well done to Adam, and congratulations to you if you've got it. I'll see you in about 3 minutes.
This coming Saturday on Hobby Maker, we have got a brand new tool for you from the brilliant brand Under the Rainbow. Now, this is an A4 multi-plate tool. Now, that sounds interesting, doesn't it? This tool will emboss, it'll make boxes, it'll make cards, it'll do embellishments, but it also has a hidden secret. It has a parchment plate, would you believe, as well, so it's brilliant. So join us this coming Saturday at 3 p.m. for Under the Rainbow's brand new A4 multi-plate tool.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. it couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, so pleased for Adam.
Yeah,
Great.
I'd said at the beginning, I was like, my God, that is a crafter's dream.
Yeah.
All your tools in one. It's
You
amazing.
never know when you launch something, whether it's going to be popular, but it's sold out, congratulations.
I had my crafting head on, as in me take my purple head off and put my crafting head on. A bit like, but I just said to him, it's just going to do so well, because it's just like every crafter wants.
I'm sure you'll love it. Now, what we've got this hour is lovely Debbie's here with Crafter's Companion, but these are the cutest things. They really, really are. We've got a lovely collection. Don't buy these individually. I'm going to show them to you individually, but don't buy them individually, because we've got a big, big bundle that's going to save you a small fortune. These are great characters. They're stamps and dies together that you can make into, bookmarks, all sorts of
Tags,
things. Gift tags,
bookmarks, backing paper, as in terms of you can make your own paper,
Yep.
over the edge cards. They're one of those stamps and dies, Dave, that for me, and I say it a lot, but it's not a one-trick pony. It's a multiple-use set of dies and stamps that create so many different possibilities for you in terms of your crafting. They've been designed with a gift tag in mind,
Yep.
but as we all know, a gift tag can be turned into a bookmark. A bookmark can then be turned into something else, and so on and so on. And I've got plenty of samples and some demos lined up as well.
But the thing I love about them more than anything else, not only have you got the front view of the character, but you've actually got the back view. And that, for some reason, I find that funny.
I like it. It's so cute.
It's a bit risque, but I like it.
I say exactly, because you get to see both the front and the back end.
Yeah.
It's lovely. I absolutely love it. No other word to describe it. So, I did it the other day. I'll do it again.
Okay, now let's start with Top Dog. Now you can
You're
buy
the top
these.
dog, Dave.
You are.
You're the top dog.
Now, $5.99 for each of these is a bargain, because it's a die and a stamp set all in one. QC2028, but don't buy them individually. Unless you just want one, that's fine. But we're going to give you an option with the big bundle in a minute or so. But there's a lot in there for $5.99.
There's a lot, yeah. Now, first of all, you'll see straight away all your stamps where you've got the front view and the back end view. Absolutely super cute. You've got lots and lots of different sentiments on there as well, and a little play on the words with some of these, which I just think is super cute. So then you'll see, that's all your stamps, but then when you move across, you'll see the die. Now, the die is what you don't have to do a bit of fussy cutting. And the clever thing about this is that the front and the back will fit on that die, so you don't have to try and work it out. It's all done for you, and that's what creates that front part, the back end part. Super cute. Colour it in with whatever you colour in mediums, and you can create your tags.
That could be a little gift tag for maybe doggy treats for your little four-legged
That's
friend.
what I did the other day.
Was
I
it?
did a little cat whisker treat
Oh,
bag
cool.
for when I was here with Ben. But yeah, absolutely. And the thing about this die is, which is why it makes it more versatile, is that we haven't put a die cutting edge on the bottom.
So it could be as long as you like.
Extend it as long as you want.
So that could be
it could be a small gift tag, it can be a large gift tag, it can be a bookmark, and then you can take it into other things. And again, you don't have to necessarily use the die.
No.
You've got the set of stamps.
Exactly.
You could create over the edge with your apertures. Such a lot of things you can do with it. So that's You're the Top Dog.
Don't buy that. You're the top dog, but don't buy it because the deal we're going to show you with all of them is amazing. Okay, next one.
You're perfect.
You're perfect.
Perfect, lovely. Well, we've got a dog, we've got to have a cat.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. So again, you'll see each set of stamps, although they're different characters, they all work the same way. So you have the front part and the back part of the stamp. You've got some sentiments to be able to use those sentiments, and again, a little play on those words. You've got the die, and then of course the colouring in bit is the fun part.
Yeah.
And you can see popping that front with that cute, I love him. It looks like he's had one too many cakes.
Absolutely.
But absolutely gorgeous, super cute. So that's your dog and that's your cat.
Okay, that's your perfect. Don't buy it. KB2003. Next one.
Go wild, shall we?
Go on then.
Shall we go wild?
Oh, this one isn't available individually, but it's going to be in the big bundle, only in the bundle, but we'll show it to you anyway.
And again, it's exactly the same way, Dave, where you've got the front, you've got the back, you've got the play on the words with a nice little twist with the sentiments, and then you've got the die, and then the cute character at the front, the cute character at the back. And I'll show you some samples in a second, but I think it's best to show you absolutely each one of these individual cute characters.
You've got every character you could think of. Next, you've got your elephant. Which
Well, yeah,
is
because we're thinking we've had a dog, we've had a cat, we've had an elephant,
Yeah.
we've had a giraffe. Now we're going with the elephant. So it's a bit like into the zoo kind of characters now. But this is tons of love, and it, again, super, super cute. Again, each one is exactly the same. You've got the front and the back end of him. You've got all the sentiments on there. You can see it stamped out beautifully. The die, and then colouring in those front and back characters give you so much possibility and so many versatile ways of using it.
My producer, is a bit nervous about being round the back of an elephant, evidently. She's she's a bit worried about that.
Well, they tell you you've got to you've got to be careful as well with giraffes, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm watching a documentary yesterday about
Absolutely.
giraffes,
They
because
can be
apparently they're
unpredictable.
very unpredictable, yes, yes. Now, we're moving into different kind of characters. They're still cute, and we've got enjoy the little things. Little mouse.
How cute
Love
is
this
he?
one. Again, super cute. You've got the front, you've got the back, you've got all those sentiments. Die, colour it in, and you've got yourself that cute little mouse character. And what I love, Dave, is that where he's hanging over the top, so you can be popping your papers underneath and things like that to create a really nice feature to it. But as always, that back part of that cute character is just super, super
The
cute.
elephant and the mouse together, that's a recipe for disaster.
And it is, have you noticed I've paired these up?
Yeah.
I've paired them up for that reason. We're going to go in with Follow Your Dream. So this cute unicorn. And again, it's super cute, where you've got that cutesy character. I think it's a cute character, Dave, but it's not overly like just for like kids characters. I think you're going to be able to take these in to all sorts of different areas and different genres and different ages with your theme, shall we say. So again, you've got the same where it applies front, back, die, and then coloured in looks they just come to life.
Okay, now there's one more in the set. Now this is not animal related,
Nope.
but it's equally as cute. You've got your angel,
You have
your fairy.
your little fairy.
Yep.
So yes, so sparkle with a little fairy dust. I thought with the unicorn, you see the fairy kind of ties in with it. So again, as you see, front, back, all those sentiments, die, front and back, coloured in. And I'll
look like
show
she's
you.
in bed, doesn't
Just
it?
yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I will show you some amazing samples in a second, but
Okay.
Dave, we need to see that price.
Let's get the
It's amazing.
price in. $5.99 each, and you're going to get 7 of them. So 7 6s, 42. Couldn't do that maths then for some reason. £42. Beverly in Cardiff says, I have these, they're fantastic. They can be used for all ages. I love them. Thank you for that, Beverly. I know they are great, aren't they? So £42 worth of stamps and dies. They're whimsical, they're fun. You can have them side by side if you want to. But we're not going to let you have them for £42 or even £40 or even £35. In less than a minute, we're not even going to ask you for £30 for these. This is, to be honest with you, the equivalent of a sales show. When you bear in mind, if you bought 3 of them, that'll be 18 quid bar 3 pence. We're going to let you have all 7 of them at an incredible price. You can't get the giraffe individually anyway, but it's only in the bundle. You won't want to buy them individually when you see where we're going with all 7. Make those bookmarks, make those gift tags. If you do, I don't know, make things and sell things for animal charities, this is perfect for you, but maybe you just love the characters. Maybe you just want to make them into little signs on your stall if you're selling cards or selling doggy treats or whatever it might be. 10 seconds. Make them into bunting. Yeah, have them hanging.
Yeah,
make bunting.
absolutely.
Out of them. 5 seconds and we'll show you the price. You're not going to believe this.
It's a great
£42
price.
worth. Look at where we're going. What are you thinking? Were you thinking that? £19.99. That is £2.85 each for dies and stamps. That's why we said don't buy them individually. You get all of them for under £20, 1p and P, unless you paid it already, of £3.95. MW 2096. Jackie says, oh no, what are you doing to me? I've got to say it with style package, just bought stamping mat, etc. from Adam. Now these, I'm thinking, good to get for school. Yes.
Yes.
Perfect for school projects.
Perfect for school, yep, absolutely. Like I said, these were intended to be used as little gift tags, if that's what you want to do and create those little gift tags. But so cute is that backside part to it, which is just so incredibly cute. Now, Dave, because it is a versatile stamp and die set, it does mean you can take it into other things as well. I love this one. It's like a little gift tag, so it's just being used to create a little gift tag.
Yep.
I think that's really quite clever. We have other things in our collection at Crafters Companion.
You do?
So those shutter dies, you know those the pull and reveals?
Yeah.
You can be using them in other things that you might have in your crafty stash, which I just think is incredibly
I know lots of you have got those
versatile.
from us in the past.
Yeah. And again, it could be taken into your card making. I wouldn't think, I would absolutely love that, because for me, that would be a card and then a very useful bookmark that I could have afterwards.
I would put a hobby maker gift card at the bottom of one of those, like that sample you showed a few minutes ago. You can get them on our website. If someone's got a birthday coming up soon and you want to treat someone to something, you can get an email hobby maker gift card, or you can get a real plastic one in the post. You can order them. Just go to our front page of our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and it says gift cards at the bottom, and you can choose how much or how little you put on the card.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that too.
But honestly, these are just fabulous. One of my demos later on, Dave, we're going to take it into card making, and we're going to have it over the edge. It's going to act as a little edgeable kind of character. But again, super cute still on the backside. I absolutely love these.
How many of you raise funds for animal charities, dog sanctuaries, cat rescue centres, that sort of thing? This is perfect for that. Or maybe just your kids love everything to do with animals. You can have so much fun colouring them in. You can colour them in with your pencils, with your pens. We've got tri-blends in the show, which are brilliant for colouring. I think most of those have been coloured in with the tri-blends, haven't they?
Most have, yeah. But any colouring material you have, so whether it be pencils, whether it be sparkle pens, whether it be paints, watercolour based paints and things like that, you're going to absolutely just, all you need to do is think about your ink that you're going to stamp them into, making sure you got the right ink, but you're going to be able to colour these in anyway. And do you know what's lovely about them, Dave? They're not big stamps.
No.
So it's not going to take you absolutely ages. It's not daunting. Any crafter of any age, any skill level can come in with these and create all what you've just seen, and Dave will show you some more as we go along. But honestly, they're so super easy. But it's the fact that you're getting these for
£2.85
for each set.
I've got some more here, actually.
Oh, they're from the other set.
Oh, they're from the other set. Beg pardon.
Don't be showing that yet.
All right. I won't. Now, think about it. Maybe you're a teaching assistant or a teacher and you're looking for crafting projects for kids in your class or whatever. These would be perfect. It will get them interested. Every kid loves animals, whether it's animals at the zoo, animals in the wild, or animals that they've got at home or whatever. $19.99, it's a steal. Look at how many of you are checking out on this. It's $2.85 each. Well done, Alison. Hello, Jacqueline, Lindsay, Christine, Ruth, Francis, Lorraine, Jane, Connie, Shirley, Gillian, Celia, Linley in Cheshire. You're all checked out, so they're on their way to you. Lots of you, though, are putting them in your basket, so enjoy. Get that deal for what you should be paying for really 3 and a bit die sets. You're going to get all 7 dies, all 7 stamp sets for $19.99, and you'll have the fun colouring them in. You definitely will.
You will, absolutely, absolutely.
Shall we do a demo?
Shall we do a demo?
Let's do it.
Yeah, right, lovely. Let's do a demo. So I'm going to use the Follow Your Dreams. I'm going to show you how easy they are to use. Got some tri-blends at the ready. All you're going to do, and I'll start off with, shall we call this a large gift tag? We'll talk about a large one. If you did catch the show the other day, I had these on Monday. I always know, though, that not everybody can watch us in the weekdays. So it's nice when we bring them back for the weekend shows, and I'm loving that you're loving these as well. But I did do a smaller one, but I'm going to take a nice long piece. Now, with this, I've actually cut my strips down to 1.5 inches, and it's, I'm going to say, the length of an A4 piece of cardstock. However, this is how I prefer to do mine. You might want to do it whichever way is most comfortable for you. And I always say this, when you're using our dies and stamps, find a way that's right for you. I'm just going to remove this sticky tape off my sheet there, because I don't want that to stick to my cardstock. So I'm just going to remove, and this is just off the packaging, Dave, so it's not something that I've put on, it's just from the packaging.
Okay.
So I'm just going to try and remove that, she says. It's like super glue, it don't want to come off. Right, let me just take that off for a second. Right, yeah, so why that, you can either stamp your image onto it first, but I prefer this method. I can see what I'm doing, and I'm just going to hold it down with a little bit of low tack tape on one end. You can actually cut 2 out in one go, so I think that's what we'll do.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, might as well, because I'm going to be doing, because I'm using alcohol markers, I'm going to do 2 pieces.
Okay, right.
If you're using things like pencils or something that doesn't soak through, now any alcohol marker, whether it be ours or any other companies, it will seep through.
Yeah, that's
so
the
if
nature
you're
of the
using
beast.
alcohol, yeah, it's the nature of it, yeah. With an alcohol marker, I always do 2 of these and then sandwich them together. If you're using pencils or anything else that doesn't, you have to do it once, and that's absolutely fine. Okay. So I'm going to hold that down, and we're going to run that through our Gemini machine. So this is a lovely thing as well. I thought I'd fetch my little one in, because I'm just going to show you they will go through your smaller machines as well.
For that, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. So I'm just going to grab myself a little platform to run that through. But yeah, they'll go through your electronic die cutting machines as well. But yep, absolutely going to go through the smallest of your machines too. So I'm just going to run that through.
If you've got the big Gemini, the A4 Gemini, you can actually put all of them on the one plate.
Well, I was just going to say the same to you, Dave. If you want, you can begin. If you're going to use your A4, can you imagine how many of these you're going to get on there?
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, put all 7 of them on the plate at the same time, stick them down with a bit of low tack tape.
Yep.
Done.
Job done, exactly. And you can see that the job's done. It's gone through both of those. Even on my Gemini Mini, it's still gone through there. And I'm just going to release, let me grab my scissors, just going to release those on either side. So again, I'll just come down a little bit there. And the same for this side as well. So I'm just going to come off a little bit there. Now, that's the die cutting done. Simple as that. Then we're going to bring in our stamping. So this is when, and especially if you are going to sandwich these in, do one at a time. So I'm going to take this front one, and I'll just poke out, because I love that little factor at the top as well. If you didn't want that on, Dave, you could just get your scissors and just cut off.
Oh, okay.
If you didn't want to use it as a tag. Now, I'm going to bring in, I'm just going to move me. I can't believe we've still got some of those. We'll talk about that in a second.
Rotating design board.
Rotating, yeah. But I'm going to just bring in my stamping mat and my stamping platform, and I've got a little ink pad. And what we're going to do is we're going to stamp, first of all, the front part of the character onto there. So I'm going to line that up. And you'll see that they're perfectly designed to fit straight directly over the top. Now, I do believe we have this stamping mat and stamping platform on the show today.
We do.
I can't hear, I'm just going to let everybody know, I can't hear anybody, Dave.
Oh,
so
can't
if
you?
Kat's not saying it, I'm having some trouble this afternoon, so I can't hear anybody at all for the second time.
Have your batteries gone?
No, the battery's there, but it's just nothing's coming through, so I can't hear anyone. So I'm just going to go my own sweet merry way.
Right.
If you need to tell me shut up, give me a good kick underneath the desk and we'll be fine. So we're going to pop that on to the top. So that's your first part of your little character stamped.
Yep.
Now, if you're using pencils, you'd turn it over and then you'd line up your second stamp and you'd put this on. And I'll show you that because I have got some already pre-done. It fits perfectly over the back of it as well.
Perfect.
However, if you are using, as I'm going to be doing, alcohol markers,
Yep,
all you're going
sandwich
to do
these
is,
together.
and what you need to remember is obviously you need to turn it round so that it matches. So that means now I'm going to stamp onto that back end of there. I'm going to line that up. I'm going to do exactly the same.
It's the only stamp set I've ever seen that gives you a front and a back of the character. And I think that's what makes it so adorable and so fun.
Absolutely. So super, super cute. It really, really is. With anything, if this is a brand new stamp, you'd need to prime it up first. So either take a little emery board and go over the top. And I don't mean like at it really, just a little light tapping over the top. Or you can take our watermark versus, is it watermark? Translucent Clear, trying to remember the full title of it. Go over the top there as well. And that's just to prime your stamp to start with. However, I think I'm okay to go. And you can see now I've got my front part done.
Perfect.
And the back part done. And then marrying them up. And then obviously I would trim that back down, but you can see absolutely how gorgeous that is.
I love the idea
really
about
is
making
such a cute idea.
Making like little mini bunting, that sort of thing. That would look really cute.
Yep, it
Maybe
really would.
A little girl's bedroom or something like that. But you know, you've got the animal theme. Everything apart from the fairy is animal themed.
Yeah.
Whether it's the mouse or whether it's the giraffe or whatever. And of course, with your alcohol pens,
Yep.
you can start to colour in. Now, we've got the tri-blends in the show today, and they're basically 3 different shades of one colour in one pen. So to get that kind of dimension on the character, on the actual animal, to make it look 3D. We've got an amazing price on these tri-blends, which are coming up a bit later in the show if you're interested.
We have indeed. Now, I'm just very quickly just having a little plain, a little colour. I've already got one pre-done, Dave, so I'm not going to worry too much. But when I say it's not too daunting, it's not too daunting in terms of your colouring. You can just lay down. And if you don't want to do, you know, when we talk about shade and dimension and all that kind of thing, you don't have to worry about it. Not necessarily with these, because they're not a massive, big stamp to colour in. It takes literally a few minutes to colour those in, both the front and the back. And if I just bring in the ones that I have done, and I'll keep my mat there so you can see it a little bit better. White on white glass mats doesn't always look the best. But you can see now, coloured in, just take, like I said, a couple of minutes and you're going to colour those lovely images in. And what I'm going to do now is sandwich those two together. So I'm going to use my tape pen just down there.
If it is a bookmark, having that little character popping out the top of the book is rather sweet.
It is. I've just started reading a book. When I was having my dinner today, I started reading another book. So I thought, oh, I need a book, because I turned the page over and then realised it weren't my book.
Right.
I borrowed it from someone. And I thought, oh no, I can't be doing that one. I've got to take that book back. So I'm making myself a little bookmark.
Why not? I mean,
Why
what
not?
Pet hates is if you are reading a book and you fold the corner of the sheet of the
Yeah.
sheet that you're actually on. No, don't do that.
No.
Don't ruin the book.
No, don't. And these make lovely little, like I said, you can make this into a gift card or a birthday card or a present card, and then have this as a separate that they can then pull out and use to afterwards, because we can throw the card away, but you can keep your little bookmark. All you need to remember is obviously when you're doing your mats and your layers, obviously that's going to be longer than the back side to it, because it's obviously going to stand on the top of it.
Yeah,
How
sure.
cute is that? Really, really cute and really, really easy to put together as well. So I'm just going to pop that on. And then I'm just going to now use some of those stamps on here. Be a unicorn in a field full of horses.
Love it.
Of course.
Yep.
And follow your dreams. So we're going to pop some of those on. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just onto the back. I'm going to pop that there.
And you can
have-
put them on
oh,
top
actually,
of cards. You can have a whole line of them, like Debbie was showing you earlier on, along the top of a card, not just as gift tags or bookmarks.
No, not at all. And then I'm just going to add a few little stars. Now, Dave, we had a fabulous magazine on earlier, didn't we?
Now, Jackie, sorry, Debbie.
No, it's fine,
Jackie's got in touch. She says, I've done it and added to an order. I'm a TA, teaching assistant in school, and the kids love to craft with me at lunchtime.
Oh.
They will love these. Jackie, brilliant. That's just what I was thinking, actually.
Oh, that is lovely, Jackie. Yeah, and you know what? The kids will love these. You'll
They'll have
love
something
them.
to take home with them, won't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Can you imagine all the kids making things for the mums and the dads? I mean, our staff is always bringing little things out that she's been doing and making in school, whether it be, pictures, whether it be models out of your lovely little cereal boxes. I had one the other day, God love her. But yeah, I'm just adding little extra bits on. You'll have these little pieces, and don't forget, like I said, this come from the magazine that we had on earlier. And then all you're going to do, Dave, is thread a little bit of ribbon through the top, because you've got the hole there. And like I said, if you don't want that in, just take your scissors and fussy cut around there. But I'm just going to push through some ribbon, and you've got yourself, she says, put that there, Debbie. Get that through, because I like to do it through twice, and then I can thread it through together instead of
I'm also thinking
trying to tie.
if maybe you're organising maybe a kid's birthday party or something like that, and
Do you
the
know?
kids are going to have little bags to take home with little gifts inside them, put those on the bags.
Yeah, and we're just, again, talking of Sapphire, we're just planning a party, end of May, is her birthday, and I was thinking the same thing, Dave, to have these tied round each party bag and have the kids' names on with my little alphabet dies.
Great idea.
But there you go, you've got yourself either a really large gift tag, if you want it to be a gift tag, or a fabulous bookmark that's going to stick in my book so I don't turn my pages over.
Well, if you just switched on, just got in this afternoon, the news is that these should be £5.99 each, which is, in anybody's book, very, very good value for money. £5.99 for a die and a stamp set with lots of different verses in each one as well. Today, I don't know how we've done this, but today we're not going to give you 7 die sets at £5.99. We're going to give you 7 die and stamp sets for £19.99. That is better than half price. They should be 42 quid. Jackie was saying about being a teaching assistant, perfect for kids doing craft in lunch breaks. If only they did craft in lunch breaks when I was a kid at school. That would have been great. Never did that. So yeah, over 50% off on this bundle, and they are just really cute. To have the front image and the back image, this is the only die and stamp set I've actually seen like that, and they've been hugely popular with Crafters Companion. Thank you for messaging in and getting in touch. Beverly has messaged in from Cardiff. She says, I've ordered 2 of the rotating platforms from pre-order as I could only get one last time, which now has my Gemini on it. They sell out so fast. Well spotted. Speaking of those, we've got it in the show. We've got it in the show today. Here it is.
Yay!
Thank you for that, Beverly. And, well, just to give a heads up to anybody else that wants this, whether it's something that you're working on, we've got 23 of them left in stock. That's all we have.
All we've got left.
Yeah. Now, we don't necessarily say it's designed to be putting a machine on it.
No.
I mean, if you choose to do that, that's your call. But Beverly's done that and she's happy with that, fair enough.
That's fine.
But this isn't what it's designed for. It's designed for putting your artwork on and being able to rotate it. So you don't have to be double jointed. If you're doing tangling and things like that, rotate your tangling.
And that's what I use mine for.
Is it?
I use it for colouring, but I also use it for my tangling because I love tangling as well. So yes, absolutely. It's one of those boards that's been designed to work in both methods. You've got your bulldog clip that will fit onto the landscape way as well as the portrait way. You're just going to attach whatever it is that project that you're working on. And then if I just lay that down flat just for a second, it's got this rotating design. Very easy to use, so you don't have to worry about, and when you're, using this to colour with.
Can I just say something? When you get yours, please remove the polystyrene from inside it, because I didn't. And I was thinking, why is it making that squeaky noise when I turn it round? It seemed to be it seemed to be hard work. Then I looked inside it, I thought,
you didn't.
there are polystyrene blocks actually inside there. But I didn't see them. So that's why it was making a noise when I was turning it round.
Oh, bless
so remove yours.
Do you know, I never even thought. Something as simple as that, never even thought of. It has been redesigned as well, Dave, because it used to be wooden. Now it's this really strong plastic. And I say plastic, I don't mean the cheap, nasty stuff. I mean a really good quality, wipe clean surface that means you can take your inks to it. So if you saw Sheena yesterday, you'll understand what I mean by that. You can put your project on there, you can ink around with it, but you've got the ease of movement in terms of being able to use this to rotate.
Are you into pottery? Are you into painting pottery? Are you model making, cake decorating, anything like that? Anything that you need to be able to rotate so that you haven't got to go around the back of something to colour something in or whatever it might be. It's a rotating surface. Obviously it's designed for artwork first and foremost, and sketching and tangling and things like that. But anything that you need to rotate. I mean, think of it like a rectangular potter's wheel. It could be like that. I mean, it doesn't go to the speed of a potter's wheel, but...
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. We had a lady messaging the other day, she iced her buns on there. Because I was thinking, when my niece Casey, and I was like, really? She took her cupcakes and she iced her buns.
If you want to
but
ice
that's
your
if you want
buns
to
on
do
your
that's
rotating-
exactly fine to be able to do that. You behave yourself, Mr. Bradford. But yeah, honestly, it has been designed with all what Dave said in mind. It's just a fabulous, honestly, I can't tell you, for me, what it does for me, in terms of going on a train. I went to London the other week and I took mine with me so I could tangle on the train.
All right.
2.5 hours. It's not, it's not really... very heavy.
No, it's not.
It's very lightweight, very portable,
Beverly
and
in
very
Cardiff
easy to
has
use.
gone for 2. Jenny in Gloucestershire has gone for 2. We haven't even given you the price yet. Jenny in North Yorkshire, hello to you. Claire in Staffordshire, Debbie in West Yorkshire. Every time we get this in, it sells out. It was relaunched 1 month ago. This is the new and improved version. Obviously, what we were saying a few minutes ago about putting a machine on there, it's not made for that. But if that's what you choose to do with that, that's up to you. But certainly for tangling, art, anything that you need to get around the back of, just have the freedom of being able to rotate it. £17.99. Beverly says, that's why I bought another 2 for my Gemini Junior and 1 for my tangling, colouring, flower arranging, etc.
I love that. And I never even thought of that.
Flower
That's
arranging,
fabulous. Thank you, Beverly. Because all these ideas, and like I said, I'd been tested just with all like colouring and sketching and things like that. But I know lots of people use these boards in so many different ways. And you only need to ask Miss Fisher how she uses hers, and she'll tell you. But honestly, in the bath.
In the bath?
Yeah, with the scream of Scrabble. Look at his face.
What's she rotating in the bath? Did she sit on it and rotate herself or something?
breathe. Oh, she plays Scrabble. She puts a game of Scrabble. Oh, yes, she plays Scrabble in the bath. She sits on it and rotates.
Actually, yes, that's a good idea, board games.
Ask her next time you see her,
I
she'll
will.
tell you.
I will.
Right, but yes, you can use your board like Beverly's used it in
19
so many
left.
different ways. I've gone red.
19 left, 15 in baskets. There's 4 unaccounted for. Get in quick if you want this. It always sells out. Everyone that buys it is probably going to use it for a different reason. Beverly was saying that she's going to be using it for cake, no, flower arranging as well. Now, we don't say put your machine on it. It's not made for that. But if you choose to and it works for you, great. Happy days. $17.99 today. And remember, as I did say before, it does come for protection in transit. It's got wedges of polystyrene in between the get rid of them, take them out, because you can't see them. And then when you wonder why it squeaks when it rotates. Remove those and it'll absolutely work for you fine. And you've got the Bulldog clip on there as well, so you can remove that and use it lengthways or on the top. It's up to you. It's a good little gadget though.
Oh, it's a
Price of
fabulous, honestly, fabulous. It really is. It's a bit of a game changer. I know it sounds really cliche, but it's a bit of a game changer. And I love colouring, but do you know, sometimes having to keep flipping your cardstock around drove me mad. Absolutely drove me mad, spinning it around on me, and it would drive. This little thing changed my colouring journey in terms of being able to move it around and get to those areas without having to turn the paper. And in terms of tangling, oh my God, Dave, that really did
Game
change
changer.
it for me. It really did.
Okay, well, with everybody that's got it in the basket, it's going to be a sellout. I'll let you know if any bounce back. We've got -4. 4 more people want it than we've actually got stock. So I'm sorry if you're going to miss out again, but congratulations to those of you that bought 1 or 2 or more. Now, this wasn't supposed to be in the show. We actually added this.
Yes.
The reason that we added it, and by the way, if any of our bosses are watching today, or if Sarah's watching today, turn over just for a few minutes, because we shouldn't have put these in the show. The reason we put them in the show is because obviously they're brilliant for colouring in our main offer with the dies and stamps. Now, we had this deal the other day, and it was supposed to be a one-day offer. It absolutely flew out. We've been able to bring back that deal this afternoon. And we have a different audience at the weekend than we do during the week. I mean, some people watch all the way through, which is wonderful, but some people have got things to do during the week. We understand that, and you tune in at the weekend. This is going to be a repeat of the deal that we did the other day, okay? Now, you've got in here 24 pens, but you've got 3 colours in each pen. Now, that makes 72 colours. Look, all these colours that you've got here are in 3 different shades. Now, we talked about the tri-blends earlier on. Let me show you what I mean, just to kind of prove the point. If you look here, this is a grey, ice grey. You've got a dark grey that end. You've got a medium grey in the middle. There's a collar of colour there. It's actually medium grey. And then you've got your light grey at the end. So also the barrels are colour coordinated as well. So why do you need 3 of the same colour in different intensities, light, medium and dark? If you think about it, when something is round or dimensional, light makes a side of an object lighter, and its shadow makes the other side of the object darker. So to be able to go from dark to light, light to dark, and blend effortlessly, which is what these pens allow you to do, it means that you end up with a 3-dimensional, beautiful ombre effect from dark to light, from light to dark. And because they're alcohol pens, when the alcohol actually evaporates, that's when you get that lovely fusion of colour. Okay, so there's 24 pens, but 72 colours. And this is the extended collection, Debbie, isn't it? What does that actually mean?
So these are a standalone box of pens.
Right.
24 pens, 72 colours that can work without the use of any of the others. Now, when we first launched Tri-Blend brush pens, they came out with all of those colours, Dave.
Okay.
But with different gradients of the colour.
Right.
The Extend collection is where you are extending not only different colours, but the Extend, there's about, I can't remember at the top of my head how many there is, but there's colours in there that will extend the colour from 3 pens to 6.
Right.
Because you've got 3 extra shades of that colour. So they will work on their own, but they will also complement the original Tri-Blend brush pens that you may already own, and if you haven't, don't worry, because they are going to work just as well on their own.
They stand
it gives
alone.
you the extendable part of a pen, so instead of having 3, you've then got 6. So, for instance, a lavender blend, he'll then have 3
6 shades.
and then another 3 and 6 in total.
So if you go and look at your tri-blends, if you already own them, if the box doesn't say extended, you've got the original colours.
Yes.
So then This box says extended. You will not be getting duplicates. You'll be getting extra shades in the colours that you've already got. So that will increase your collection. But they do stand alone with all those variety of colours that you can see there, all 3 shades of each of the reds, the yellows, the greens,
Can
the
you
blues.
see there, Dave, where you've got this called blend, and then some say extend?
Yep.
The ones that say extend are the ones that will match in your originals.
Gotcha.
The extended collections of them.
Brilliant. Okay. Okay. $79.99 on split pay. $39.99. That's where we should be. Okay. NY2005. But you still can't hear, Kat, can you?
I can.
Oh, you can.
I can now. Yeah.
Okay.
I turned it on. It's that a bit like the IT show. Turned it on and turned it back off again. Turn it off. Turn it on. Turn it off. Turn it on.
Easily turn on and off. Do you remember that advert? Easily turn on and offable. Did that look wrong? Did that look wrong then?
I'm just wondering where this show's going. Oh God.
You remember the advert, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah Newport says you pair are hilarious today. Thank you, Sarah. I'm not unintentionally.
I was going to say it was not where we were intending to go. Ah, dear.
Okay, less than 30 seconds. Not $79.99. 2 split pays. Okay, it's the weekend. Oh, I haven't shown you the crew yet, have I?
Did you see them? They were doing this. Look at them.
They're doing that as well. Yeah, keep catching. I'll get the whole country doing it by the end of the show. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Where's this price going? Here we go.
Behave.
Let's get it down. Never. $69.99. That's the price we did the other day, I believe. Is that right? Yes, it is.
Yes.
NY2005, under 70 quid. 2 split payments for 72 colours. That's 97p a colour. And they're 3 pens in one. And they will fit in your trays, your storage trays. They may stick out a little bit, but they still fit perfectly. And also, don't forget, always keep your pens horizontal.
Yes, yeah.
To keep the ink.
It's to keep the ink
Yeah.
even in the barrel.
Exactly.
Yeah. And Japanese brush nib as well.
Oh, very
that
nice.
Beautiful fluid brush nib that you get is it's different from the original tri-blends because the original tri-blends are a bullet nib, whereas these have got that lovely Japanese brush nib and just mean that you can go from the smallest amount of colouring to a large amount of colouring with your beautiful brushes, and you get that lovely blend from your lights, laying down your light colour, going into your, I mean, normally we would do a dark and then a medium, but I'm just going to go in to show you those 3 shades of that lavender blend. And again, I'm just holding that onto there, and then you could just bring them over the top, and then you get this lovely transition of this blend. Makes it
as
so
the alcohol
easy.
evaporates, you
It
can
does.
see that blending just is effortless.
Yeah, and it really is, because as that dries, and the more it dries, the more you'll see that lovely gradient and that blending super, super easy. And that's just from one shade. So the lavender blend is a great colour, gorgeous colour, but you, like Dave said, it gives you that dimension, it gives you that shading. And,
Well, loads
with
of you
ease.
coming in for this. Ross in Nottinghamshire, hello to you. Kath in Greater Manchester. Do you know what? I didn't think it was. Kat's playing with me again. Because I thought it went lower than $69.99. It does. I thought, she said, yeah. I said, is that the price it went to? Yes, she said. Joan says, easy, Tiger. Have fun laughing with you both. Good, Joan. Thank you, Joan. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Tony says,
dear.
hi, Debbie and Dave. Love watching you two. So fun. That's Tony from Kent. Thank you, Tony. All right, this is going to be the final price, isn't it? This is the final. I don't believe her. It is. 63. That sounds more like it. $63.99. $63.99 for all 24 pens. I couldn't remember the price that it went. I didn't think it was $69.99. No.
Nope.
Another £6 in your bank account rather than ours, and you're going to get 24. These stand alone on their own.
Yep.
But if you have got the other original tri-blends, these are additional colours in the range. So you could end up with 6 shades of purple rather than just 3, which is fantastic, making your wonderful colouring even more impressive. Take advantage of split pay. I bought something the other day that had 4 split pays on it. I thought, yeah, why not?
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
spread the cost interest free. No interest. It's something that we offer you as a company. So it's not going to anywhere else. Basically, it's us saying you give us half now and give us half again in 4 weeks' time. Happy days. You get this. It locks the price for you. So always important to point out when you've got split pay on something, if an offer is on, it locks that offer price. You don't have to pay the higher price because it's on split pay, okay? Now, if we do these next week for $79.99, that would be £35. We don't put your split pay payments up because we've done the deal for you today at $63.99. So you pay $31.99 now, $31.99 in 4 weeks' time. NY2005 will get them. These are game changers, these.
They are, honestly, yeah. And for me, premium quality, artist quality pens that you can have at a really good price. If you go and have a look in, you know, in other places where you get alcohol markers, you can be talking for 1 pen alone in excess up to £4 or £5.
Yeah.
And this is artist quality pens, but at a more craft affordable price where you can achieve those looks that you see throughout the world of all those gorgeous colourists out there that get that dimension, get that light shade beautifully, with that easy blending. You're able to do it because you've got the right pen that does it for you. You don't have to think about it because it's in that one pen. The thing that I get asked about, and what I got asked about a lot when I was in the store, was what are the best pens to start with? Because we have 216 colours in our classics and our illustrators.
Wow.
To get those and to start working out the shading and what works, you don't have to think about it with them. The tri-blends make colouring easy. Look at the reviews, look at all the people that use them.
Yep.
And we're not just talking crafters, we're talking artists all over the world that use our pens. That's a great addition to have. 24 pens, but 72 colours in 24 pen format makes it easy and portable to carry around and get those looks every single time.
You'll be hooked. Once you've used them, there's no going back. You know that you've got exactly, you know, if you're trying to find 3 different shades of purple from standard pens, good luck. You probably won't find the colours that you're after. This is all done for you to make that colouring, to make that 3-dimensional effect so much more achievable. Hello, Liam oh no, hang on. Liam, that was you. That was Kat. Neil in Nottinghamshire, Ross in Nottinghamshire, Crafter, Kath in Greater Manchester, you're all in for this. Check your baskets out if you could, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. Now, I've been asked to do the grab bag. Now, I can only see a box.
Yes, I've just put a few samples on the top for you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So that's the grab bag,
That's the grab bag, yeah. There's one missing, which is why I've put you on the top of your pile. The top of the pile is the stamp that's missing. Just thought I'd help you out.
The llama one.
There. The llama.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's have a little look. This is a grab bag, which basically means it's an opportunity that's too good to miss out on. If you've been loving the animal theme, then we're going to take it another step further, and we're going to show you beautiful birds. This owl is adorable. It's an owl stamp and die set. And look at the detail in the stamp. You've actually got 5 elements in there, including a little sentiment stamp as well. So that is really quite cute and really quite cool. So you're going to get that. You've also then got,
over the edge characters.
My favourite.
Little over the edge characters that are absolutely, they're just adorable, absolutely adorable. And not just the dies, not just the stamps, you've got sentiments in there, you've got little paw prints in there as well. Just really, really cute.
And you get full instructions how to use them, how to get the most out of them. So this is actually going to give you the cow. It's going to give you 2, actually, it's going to give you 4, isn't it? 4 characters. You've got the cow stood up and sat down. You've got the sheep stood up and sat down. You make me happy, just for moo. And then you've got the paw prints as well, the hoof marks as well, and the dies to cut them out. But it leaves them attached to the base of the card. You don't have a cutting edge at the bottom, so you can have them as little kind of topper characters. We've then got the same next with the squirrel. So the woodland creatures. You've got your squirrel. You've got your little. What are they? Squirrel and an otter. Utterly amazing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's otters, not squirrels, beg your pardon. So there's your otters. How cute is that? So, so sweet.
They're really cute.
Really
I love him. It looks like, oh, me? Like he's turning round, like, like pausing.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, he's just super cute.
And then this is actually a penny slider.
Yeah, it's one from our penny slider range. So a lovely little cute animal. Again, when you look at it, it's not just though what we've designed it for. You've got a set of stamps in there you're going to be able to use and create lots of little cute characters.
Look, I've got to show you. I mean, penny sliders, I just think are absolutely brilliant because they. There we are, look.
Yep, and you've got the little die to make the track as well. So, yeah, but again, like I said, if you don't want to use it as a penny slider, don't. You've got a beautiful stamp set in there that you can use.
And it's called a penny slider because it's literally a penny that you've stuck to a round foam pad. Well, yeah. That's how it works.
It is
That's why it
exactly
spins.
that.
It's the weight of the penny that makes it spin.
It is.
So you're going to get all your stamps, and you're also going to get your dies. You've got the penny track there as well. And you also get the llama alpaca scarf.
I love
like
it. Baby, it's
Baby,
cold
it's cold
outside.
All right, now, if you want all of these, if you've gone for the animal themes and the dies and the stamps earlier on for $19.99, this is going to be another really good price. Should be $41.95 for all of that. 5 products, including the alpaca. And in some of them, you know, you've got 13 elements in that
Oh yeah,
one.
because there's lots of other things in there. So you have the main stamp with your cute animal in there, from large to small, and then you have all the supporting ones, the dies or the sentiments.
There's
a lot.
44 elements in total. If there's only one element with the stamp of the alpaca, there's 2 in there. So there's 45 elements in total. In 5 packets, again, they make great gift ideas. Maybe like lots of you were saying earlier on, you know, for kids, maybe at school, maybe you've got craft clubs, whether it's in the lunch breaks, whether it's in the morning breaks, whether it's a lesson that you have maybe once a week doing craft with the kids. These will go down a storm. And they complement what you've already bought today with the $19.99 pack of 7. Add these to your order. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. It makes them $3.99 a packet. $3.99 for 13 elements.
Oh,
4
that's crackers,
dies,
isn't it?
and 9 stamps. Unbelievable. $19.99. That's where we go on with these as well. I mean, I think my favourite's the. Actually, I think my favourite is the. I love the sheep, and I love the otter. I love the owl as well. The owl's
Really
a little bit more
big.
grown up,
It's a
isn't it?
really big stamp, that. I don't
Is
know if
it?
you've got a sample there, Dave, at the side of you.
Oh, I have.
But just so you can get the true size.
Oh, yeah,
of it,
look.
It is a big statement stamp. It's absolutely fabulous.
And look at the otters
hand drawn
shaking
by
card.
one of our lovely designers, Sarah Kay. She's absolutely beautiful. Love it. It's a good size, a really good size.
Look at the otters.
So
shaking
cute.
card off otter card.
Yeah, because
Really
like I
sweet.
said, it doesn't necessarily have to be off the edge at the top of a card. It can be any design you want. That's creating an aperture there and create a lovely little shaker card. So lots of different ways that you can use these. That one you've got there, Dave, all that lovely background piece there in the centre is being used with a stamp that comes in your collection.
And these have been coloured in with the tri-blends.
Yep.
So that's how you can use them, whether they're monochrome, grey, black or whatever, or purple, whatever you want to do. $19.99, it's $3.99 per pack, $3.99 per item. Should never be that price. And what would you charge for a penny slider card? I mean, you know, it's got that element of movement. Anything that's got animation, anything that's got movement is always going to attract a higher price. And I just think it makes the card more fun and more interesting and, you know, I mean, dads would like that as well,
Yeah, exactly.
not just the kids.
Anybody, yeah, anybody. But
And
it's
mum.
the fun element it creates. Yeah.
Really cute. Okay, can we do a demo from this one? Is that all right?
No, I'm doing a demo with me
Oh,
little
the other
characters.
7.
Yeah, I haven't got any of those with me, Dave, if
Okay,
that's
don't worry.
okay. I was just
Yeah,
going to finish off using our fabulous front and back cute characters. Although, to be fair, a couple of those you could actually do with this. With the otter and the cow and the sheep, you could do what I'm away to do right now. So I've taken a base card 6x6 and just flattened it out a little bit, because what I want to show you is how you can create your little over the edge characters using your dies. As always, I always start with this, Dave. I do this part first. So I'm going to come in and we're going to pop that over the top. So I've got my fold. It doesn't necessarily matter where you pop this, because what I'm wanting to create is three-dimensional cards. So I'm just going to place that over the edge like so and run that through our die cutting machine. Now I have got my small plates, Dave. What did I do with them? Oh, there we are. I'm thinking,
Tell you
I'm
what,
sure
an
I've
awful
used
lot
these
of you are
earlier.
going for more than one set, which makes me wonder if quite a few of you are buying them maybe for craft
They,
classes,
yeah, they could well be.
for
Yeah.
schools and you know, craft get-togethers.
Yeah.
I think Craft has gone for 3. Anne-Marie in Lancashire's gone for 2.
Well, the price for one, Dave. I mean, the price is absolutely
Oh, it's ridiculous.
off the chart. It really is off the chart.
And I do love the little verses as well.
Yes. Read some of them out, Dave, because they're a right little play on the
great. Our
words. They're
best
really
friends
cute.
leave paw prints on our hearts. You're the top dog. Happy birthday. That's in the dog one, obviously. You're perfect in the cat one. You're the cat's whiskers. You've got catitude. With the giraffe, you've got your head and shoulders above the rest. You're the best. Go wild on your birthday. The elephant, sending tons of love. You're an unforgettable friend. Have an elephant-tastic day. The Brilliant, they're great. They're all kind of
are.
tongue-in-cheek, definitely.
They definitely are, and they've got that lovely cute factor to them as well. Now, I've just run that through again, Dave, so I've got now, as you can see, it creates this over the edge part.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lower that down a little bit, so I'll bring him just to the top like so, and have that one perched in the centre. And then you'll take your stamps. This is just a different way of using them. I've already shown you how you can use it as to create a gift tag or bookmark, whichever way you want to look at that. This is just showing you what else you can do with them. Thinking outside the box, taking the advantage of that, the die as well as the stamps.
You could even put them on like lolly sticks and make
Yeah.
kind of puppet theatre sort of
Yeah, I
characters.
like that. Yeah, I like that idea. That's a good idea as well. Yeah.
Like a little mini Punch and Judy sort of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. So when you take that off now, Dave, it's created these lovely little characters over the edge. And then you're going to take your stamps into there as well. So I'll do it with one of them. I'll bring back in my stamping mat.
I've got the stamping mat on the show, I think. Yeah, it's only about $5.99, is it, I think?
Yeah, yeah. So I'm going to pop the back on that one, and I'll pop the front one in the centre one. And then let's just take my little stamping platform. I've lined them up where I want them to be. So I tend to do this before I pop that down. So I'll just pop that on and then add a little bit of ink. And again, depending on the colouring medium that you're using, just choose your ink to match the colouring medium. So if you're using alcohol, make sure you've got an alcohol proof. You'll find they're quite easy to see because it's got like an alcohol marker on the front part. And if it's the water-based one, it'll say waterproof, but it'll have a water brush as well.
I think Spectrum Noir make it the easiest.
Yes.
Because it's a bit of a minefield out there as far as
It is, yeah.
ink pads are concerned. You're not quite sure if you've got the right one. Spectrum Noir make it simple. They say
do.
what it does on the front of the lid, which is
And we have all the right tools that help as well in terms of stamping. So this absorbs the pressure.
Yeah.
You've got your spring-loaded legs where you can pop that on, and you can see now my little cute characters there. When you colour them in, Dave, you will, and I've just coloured them in using some tri-blends, but that's what they look like when they're coloured in. So then you can start to add things like your papers, and I've just popped a little bit of ribbon just around the back there. So I'm going to come in and just add. What have I done with my glue? Let's pop that the right way around. There we go. Just pop a little bit of glue just onto the back there. And then add all your little sentiments as well. So we've got a couple of little sentiments. So I might just use a foam pad for that though, just for a second.
By the way, the actual stamping mat, we've got that in a bundle, special offer bundle, which we'll do before the end of this hour. And we're here till 8 o'clock tonight. Ben's taken over at 5. And we've got an hour of deals after this with Ben on his own. And then after that, we've got Adam back again. And you're back again, aren't you, as well?
Yes, 6 o'clock.
6
yes,
o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Okay, and then
so,
Adam's here with Under the Rainbow at 7.
So I've added a little character there. So I've used one of the little cute characters with the cat. I thought, well, I can't have a bit. Cats and dogs, if you love them both, why not? Mix and match, you absolutely can. But then on the back, I thought, it looks a bit bare. So all I did with these, Dave, was I did exactly the same with the same colours, but stamped out 2 of the front this time because I've got 2 back, because I'm going to pop, obviously, that's the front character, so I'm going to stick him on there and pop that one into that centre as well. So it just adds and gives it a nice little finishing touch.
Yeah.
And also gives you that over-the-edge character. So if I just...
But also, it's lovely if you're looking at the card from the front or the back.
Yes,
It doesn't matter.
exactly. That's
You
exactly
put it on
it.
like a coffee table and you can see the back of something and it's a bit
Yeah,
ugly.
absolutely. And I could always fill this white edge, the little cutaway edge, I could always fill that in later. But I just wanted to be able to show you the kind of things that you're going to be able to do with these as well. So again, just match that up. So again, you've got on the front, and apart from a little ribbon, let me just put a little ribbon just into the centre there. Let's go. You've got a little
adorable.
cute character over the edge, peeking over the edge. So, but then if you turn it around, it is just so cute.
It's like the other dog looking
Yeah.
for the cat. Watching it when the cat comes in the garden. Love it. Absolutely
Yeah.
love it. Now you get your cat, your dog, your mouse, your giraffe, your elephant, your fairy, and your unicorn, all for $19.99. That's why my screen is full of names. Congratulations, one and all. All of you have got a bargain. We've had loads of bargains this afternoon.
We have had some amazing bargains.
Can I show you another one? Now, if you want that stamping mat, this is in here. Now, you can buy it on its own on the website under the brand shop of Crafter's Companion for $5.99, I think it is. But here's a brand new one. Look, there we are. And it's just that lovely It's that lovely foam, 12 by 12, so when you're stamping with your stamping platform, it just gives you a better stamped finish, okay? So that is in this bundle. You've also got 16 sheets of Nina Classic Crest card. So there's your Nina cardstock, perfect for stamping on as well. This is a kind of stamping bundle, perfect stamping bundle. One of the best inventions ever. The rocker blocks.
Oh my God, yes.
These are great, because if I lift it up, can you see they're curved? And the idea is that rather than pushing down on like an acrylic block, which not a lot of people like doing, these, you just, if I take one out, you'll see what.
Heel to toe.
Heel to
Called
toe.
the heel to toe motion,
Yep.
where you rock from one end to the other, and it makes it so easy
Like
to
this.
use.
Put your
Sarah's
stamp on there.
Sarah's dad was involved in the making of these, shall we say?
Doesn't surprise me. He's a genius, isn't
He is a genius. He absolutely is.
So that's the way rocker blocks work, which means you get a much better chance of getting a perfect stamp. So you get lots of those. You've got the large, medium, the thin and the small.
Perfect for your sentiments as well as your smaller stamps.
Yep. And then you get your 4x4. No, this is 6x6.
It's this one. This is this one.
4x4, not
4x4. The 4x4 spring-loaded, so it's a 6 spring-loaded legs.
Yep.
Please be
That's
careful.
your stamping platform. There we go. So again, perfect stamping, just press down.
Yep.
Time off the time. So you get all of that together. So if you are a new crafter, or you just need to treat yourself, if you've just been using acrylic blocks for ages and you're thinking, do you know what, there must be easier ways of doing this, this is going to give you the best results possible. Okay, so this is your price. If you want all of this together, £25.99 for the cardstock. Perfect stamping cardstock, the mat, the rocker blocks, the stamping platform. You'll use all of that again and again and again. Obviously, the actual stamping cardstock is a consumable, but you get 16 sheets of it, and you can buy it at any time through our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't forget also, if you need to get hold of a Hobbymaker gift card at any time, whether you want the email version or whether you want the real plastic card version, just check out the front page of our website. It says gift cards at the bottom. You can choose as much or as little to put on that gift card. If you want it posted to someone, that's fine. If you'd rather have it email to someone, maybe it's someone's birthday tomorrow that you've forgotten about, you can actually set a time when that email gets sent to your friend and they can then use it straight away.
That's so clever.
Right.
So clever, it really is.
Ben's up next then. I will see you tomorrow afternoon at 1. Thank you, Debbie, for
Thank you very much for
lovely
a
day.
fun-filled show.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice evening.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
A very, very good afternoon to you. The time, of course, has just gone 5 o'clock and you are watching none other than Hobby Maker. A big thank you, of course, to Hobby Maker's very own crafting personality of the year, Dave Bradford, who I'm sure you've enjoyed his company this afternoon. We've got lots and lots coming up over the next few hours. And as Dave mentioned, we've also got some more Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion. We've got Adam coming up as well from Under the Rainbow. But before we do that, we've got some fantastic sale deals for you over the next hour. So we've got lots and lots to stay tuned in for. Now, of course, it's a fully interactive show. That means that we want to hear from you. If you've got any comments or questions, you can contact us, of course. There's a couple of ways you can do that. One is head over to the Hobby Maker website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and click on Watch Live on the right-hand side of the screen there. You will see a little white box. Just pop in your message there and press the button. And of course, that will come directly here to Hobby Maker HQ, where Kat and the team will put that on the screen, so you can message us directly here. It's as instant as that. There you go. Just like texting, almost. There you go. You can, of course, as well email us, which you can do studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you do that, don't forget, of course, to include a little attachment with some of your crafty creations. Send over some crafty creations to us. We love to see those. We're halfway through the month, and on the last Saturday of the month, we will announce a winner. So you could win £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account. What do you need to do? Literally just email in with something that you've made craftily. It doesn't matter what brand it is, what show it was from. It might be something completely separate. We're not the crafting police here. Send it in and you will be entered automatically into the £100 prize draw. There we go. Lots and lots to remember, of course. If you want to give us a call, you can do that too on our free phone, UK-based call centre based right here upstairs at Hobbymaker HQ. The number is just at the bottom of your screen over here, 0800 001 4433. And don't forget, if you're new to Hobbymaker, I'm sure you've already heard, but just in case you haven't, we have 1p&p all day long. $3.95 is all you will pay. It's not a special promotion. We're not doing a special deal. It's not subject to. It doesn't matter how often you order. Doesn't matter how much you order. Doesn't matter how big it is. Doesn't matter how much it weighs. You'll pay just $3.95 from midnight last night through to midnight tonight. And one last thing that you should know, if you're new to Hobbymaker as well, is that we have a Hobbymaker pledge. And our pledge to you is you will always pay the lowest price for that item during the day. So if you put something on a little bit earlier in the day, and you bought that and you checked out, and then today, a bit later on, we reduce the price of that, you will always pay the lowest possible price. How do we manage it? It's magic. That's all I know. It's magic. You'll only pay the lowest price. Now, this hour is all about deals, deals, deals. And we've got some fantastic deals coming up for you. In fact, the first item that I'm going to show you has been hugely popular. And every time we've had this on, it's been massively, massively popular. And we're just a few weeks away now from the coronation. That's in another 2 or 3, 4 weeks' time. This is your time because we're going to... apparently it's 3 weeks exactly. 3 weeks exactly. So if you get this ordered, we can get this dispatched to you so that you can start making your fantastic celebration posters, cards, table settings, displays, decorations, all those wonderful things for the coronation. What is it I can hear you crying? It's this fantastic bundle that I've got over here to my right. We've got everything that you want in here. It's red, white and blue themed, of course. We've got some fantastic A4 cardstock. We've got in there roses, we've got bows, we've got ribbons, we've got foam stickers, we've got tags. We've got everything that you need to have a fantastic coronation celebration. There's also glitters in here, there's envelopes, there's glue pens, you've got 3D foam pads, you've got the kit. Now you might just be doing a craft along on the day. Maybe that's what you're doing for the coronation. Maybe you're just going to be sitting watching it on the TV and you and your friends and family are going to have a bit of a craft along. What a great theme. Maybe you're going to be creating, as I say, some table decorations or some other bits and pieces, place settings for the big day. Maybe you're looking to raise some money for your favourite charity. Maybe you have a small business or something along those lines and you want to create some coronation themed gifts, cards, whatever you want to do. This is going to be the bundle for you. Now, the price that's coming up on the screen at the moment, $39.99, is going to get you everything that is in the bundle. Not once, but twice, because I think we've got something like 20 different packets of items times 2. So 2 of the different packets that we've got along here and so on. So you're actually getting a lot in there for $39.99. But we said at the top of the show that there were going to be some fantastic deals coming up. And even at $39.99, this has been a hugely popular bundle. Now, when this comes through your door, the amount that you have got in here, you're making to sell, you might be doing bunting, again, you might be doing table decorations, you might be doing it for your small business, might be doing it for charity, might just be doing it for friends and family. Whatever you want, it's all there. And don't forget, you know, these items that we've got here are not necessarily coronation themed. It's red, white and blue. You could be using this for a wide range of different crafty projects. Maybe you're going to be doing some scrapbooking. Maybe you're going to be making a note and keeping some memories of what you did on the day of the coronation. Again, maybe with friends and family or whatever it is. These could be absolutely fantastic for that. And for those of you that are not familiar with Hobbymaker, not seen the clock signifies a countdown. And it signifies a price crash. And this is about to come down from $39.99. If only I had some royal trumpeters here. $19.99. That's half price. Now, don't forget, you're getting everything that you can see there. You're getting all the cardstock. You're getting the foam pads, the foam stickers, the glue pens, the envelopes, the tags, the glitter. We've got all sorts of fantastic stuff in the kit. Every time we've had this on, no matter the price point, it goes. People have been buying multiples of this particular set, multiples each time that we've had this. And again, it's 3 weeks now until the coronation. 3 weeks. We could be getting this dispatched out to you, and there you go. You can have it in plenty of time. If you've already had something, if you already had the kit through, maybe you've already made a purchase. Have you been making stuff already? Have you? If you have, we want to see it. We want to see it. Don't forget, email us in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send it in during the show. We would love to see it. We would love to show it to the rest of our viewers. Don't forget, get that sent in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And by doing that, you're automatically going to go into our prize draw. Now, in the unlikely event that you're going to have some of this left over, you know, Independence Day, if you're in the US, that's going to be coming up, red, white and blue as well. France have got an Independence Day as well, haven't they, Kat? I think so. I'm sure they do. We're going to have a check. I don't know when that is. You might have some friends or family over there. We're going to have a look. I'm sure they do. Bastille Day. Bastille Day. That's what I was thinking. That's in July as well. So there's lots and lots coming up. Lots and lots coming up. So if in the unlikely event that you've got any of this left over, there's lots and lots of different things that you could be using. Excuse me. It's bananas. It's bananas, the deal. I can't believe it. $19.99. Fantastic price. The screen, you can see the clock on that screen. There it is. Counting down. Don't forget, we all know what happens when it reaches 0. There is a price crash. We've already had one price crash. Remember, it was already £40. It's come down to half that price, $19.99. If you've already checked out, don't panic. I've already checked it out. It was $39.99 when I checked out. Don't panic. Our Hobbymaker pledge to you is you'll always pay the lowest price. If you've already checked out, don't worry. We will only take the money of the lowest price. We're just going to give you a bit of time to get it in your basket. That's all. That's all we're doing. Just give you a bit of time. But now it's price crash time. Let's see what it's coming down to. Now, don't forget, we have limited stock. $14.99. $14.99. We have limited stock of any of these sort of deals that we have. We don't have a container full. We do have a set amount that we have available on the day. So again, you might think, well, I'm going to wait until a few days' time or a week's time when it might be available again. You might miss the delivery, might not get it in time if you leave it too long, but you might not get it at $14.99. $14.99 is a fantastic price for everything that you're getting in here. I mean, if you've got 20 pieces, but if you get packets, we're talking about, not individual items, that makes it, what, 74 pence per packet or per item, if that's the way you want to put it. And each of these has got multiple items in there as well. We've got multiple tags, multiple foam stickers in there as well. We've got the ribbon, we've got the roses in there as well. Again, we've got the stickers, the glue pen, we've got the envelopes, we've got the glitter, we've got the red, white and blue card. And as we've already said, red, white and blue cards, standard colours, great colours to be using on a wide range of projects, whether you are scrapbooking, whether you are creating table decorations, whether it's for birthdays, whether it's for decorations for the house. Maybe you're going to have a craft along in front of the TV while the event is taking place. Maybe you're going to wait for Bastille Day, which we've discovered, Kat, is in July. When is it? On the 14th of July. I'm looking up there because she's like God, you see. She's the boss. There we go. That's why I've got to talk to her up there. So Bastille Day, and of course, Independence Day, if you are in the USA on the 4th of July. Now, again, you've got Valentine's Day. We're a bit late for that, missed the boat on that one. But you might be making ahead for next Valentine's Day. Or you could be making for the Big C. Yeah, it's a bit early for that, but you never know if you've got any left over. The important thing to remember is that you will never not have a use for the red, white and blue. You're never going to not have these for red, white and blue. Lots of you multi-buying these items already. Christine from West Yorkshire, Jacqueline, Margaret. Again, we've got Ruth as well, Sandra, Olga, Michelle, Geraldine, all already checked out. Lots of people. There's another clock on the screen. There's another clock on the screen. There it is. The seconds are counting down. Remember what's going to happen when the price comes down. It started off just short of £40. Then it came down to just under £20. Then it came down to $14.99. $14.99. Don't forget, our Hobby Maker pledge to you is you'll always pay the lowest price. It all gets processed at midnight. That's why we're in charge of 1p and P. Because we do it all at midnight in one go, so we know. We've been doing it for years and years and years here at Gems TV, for many, many years, well versed with it. And one of the things I think that our crafters love, our viewers love, is the all-day one payment P&P. And unlike some other places that you might shop, there doesn't have to be a special occasion for us to do it. It's always one P&P, $3.95 from midnight to midnight. And unlike some other places, you'll always pay the lowest price on the day, no matter what time you've checked out. If you've already checked out $39.99, if you've already checked out $19.99, if you've already checked out $14.99, you're only going to pay $9.99. $9.99. That's 50p a packet. Let's just say that again. That's 50p a packet. 50 pence. 50 pence. Reckon the display. 50 pence. 50 pence. 50 pence. Guess how much? 50 pence. I can't believe it. What an absolutely cracking deal. Again, you might be making cards, you might have a small business, you might be making some money for charity, might be for after school clubs, might be for a celebration. There's all sorts of different things you can use it for. Of course, the big red, white and blue event that's coming up in the next few weeks is the King's coronation. But then you've got Bastille Day, you've got Independence Day, you've got, the big red fat fella coming down your chimney a bit later on in the year if you need some more red. Plenty of different things that you're going to use your different colours for, of course. Getting a massive selection in there as well. Just to recap, you get in the card, you get in the envelopes, you get in the glue, you get in the glitter, you get in the stickers, they're all self-adhesive, you get in the foam pads, you get in the tags, you get in the ribbons, there's roses in there as well. It just goes on and on. Bit like me. But it is only $9.99. Don't forget, lots of people checking out, lots of people buying multiples. Tina, Janet, Richard, Christine, Stuart, Margaret, Jacqueline, Ruth, Sandra, Bridget, lots and lots of you have already checked out. We've got several crafters with items in the baskets, including Michelle from Lancashire. Michelle, $9.99, what's not to love? Make sure you check out, because I've been reliably informed that you're not going to see this tomorrow. You're probably not going to see this in the near future. Perhaps not before the coronation. If we do have it again before the coronation, we can't guarantee you're going to get it in time. So if you do want it for the coronation, it is better to check out. And the price of red, white and blue crafty items, cardstock, flags, you know, all sorts of different things, is all going up because of the coronation. And we've kept the price down. We've kept it low. We've kept it low. Low, low, low. Fantastic. There we go. Keep making sure you check out. Bernadette, Geraldine, Michelle. It's for you. $9.99. Now, that's not all we've got, because you're sick of hearing about that. Stop talking about it, we know. Don't worry, we've got some more deals. We've got some more deals. We have also got less red, white and blue, more rainbow. More rainbow. You have got in this set 100 sheets. 100 sheets of your glitter card. Let me run through what you've got. 15 of the gold, 15 of the champagne, 15 of the copper. Copper's my favourite metal glitter. 10 of the silver, 15 of the aqua, 15 of the royal blue, and who's done their maths? Who's done their maths? And 15 of the red. It's more, it's a bit more, yeah. Cat's just sent us. It's quite raspberry. It is quite raspberry. Is that a real word? Raspberry. Not raspberry, but raspberry. Like, that's raspberry-like. Or magenta. We'll just stick with magenta, that seems easier. So we've got magenta, royal blue, aqua blue. We have got the silver, we've got the copper, the champagne, and the gold. That's 100 sheets in total, and it's non-shed. What does that mean? It means that whether you are die cutting it, whether you are, rub it with your fingers, you might be doing some box making, card making, you're not going to lose the glitter. It's going to stay in the card. Now, this deal that we have here, this bundle, I should say, this is a brand new bundle. We've never had this colour combination before. And it's a nice colour. It's nice combination. And you've still got in there, look, your red, white and blue. Can you see that? You might go a bit more for the coppery one, or you might go a bit for the magenta one, but you've got the red, white and blue. In fact, you've got a couple of choices on the blue there. All ready for Independence Day and Bastille Day. And the big one, the coronation, £39.90. That works out as 39 pence a sheet. 39 pence a sheet. And that's non-shed glitter card. £39.90 for non-shed glitter card. 100 pieces, that's 39 pence. But the eagle-eyed among you will have spotted the clock. Yes, you have. What does the clock mean? Discounts. That's what it means. They're going to price crash. Now, don't forget, you know Hobby Maker by now. You know that whatever you check out at, the price is going to come down when the clock's on the screen. And even if you've already checked out, you know already you're going to pay the lowest price. Whatever it comes down to is the price you're going to pay, even if you've already checked out. That clock is just counting down to destiny. What deal are we going to get? £39.90. You can be putting it in your basket now. You can be checking out now. You've got time as well to phone the call centre. But as with the other bundle, we don't have a container full of these deals. We've put this deal together to give you the best possible price that we can, but we have to have a limited amount in order to be able to do that. That's what the deal shows are about, the sales shows are about. £29.90, that's already a tenner saving. Already a tenner saving. That's brought it down to just short of 30 pence a sheet, 29 pence or so per sheet. That's for £29.90, 100 sheets of the encapsulated glitter card, no shed glitter card. Let's just recap the colours again. You've got gold, you've got champagne, you've got copper, you've got silver, you've got aqua, you've got royal, and you've got red / magenta / similar colour to Cat's car. There you go. Now, when you think that if you've already bought something today, you won't pay any more P&P, just remember to click Combine Order when you place your order. You don't pay any more P&P. No more P&P. You only pay 1p&p. That's a great price. That's a great price. But it's not your final price. We can do better than that. Can we do better than that, Kat? Yes. Yes, we can. You can see the clock coming down. I don't know why I always look up there, because actually she's not even up there. She's not up there. Yeah, it feels like she's up there. She's the voice in my head. There she is. Give us a wave. Yeah, there you go. And Adam, look, there he is. Give us a wave. Brilliant. Having a snack. Let's see what it comes down to. Let's see that price crash. Here we go. What's the price going to be? Round and round it goes. What's the price? Nobody knows. $19.99. 19p a sheet. Non-shed glitter card. Non-shed glitter card. Look at that. In fact, I'm going to ruin your shot now because I'm going to break it up. There we go. And I'm going to have a look individually. Here we go. Now we love, who doesn't love it? It's like also got a pearlescent sort of feel to it. Who doesn't love that? Look at the glitter. I'm thinking if you've got maybe some dress stencil, dress dies. You know, imagine cutting out some prom. You've got the proms coming up soon, haven't you? It's the prom, school proms coming up soon. Lots of prom cards. I'm thinking, how good would that be? How good would that be? There's lots of uses for this, of course. That one there is the red / magenta. There we go. Here we go. We've got the royal blue. There we go. Look at the shine on that. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful. And we've got two different shades of blue. That's the royal blue. Let's get the aqua out as well. There we go. There we go. And then we've got the aqua as well. Blue's a hugely popular colour as well. Who doesn't like blue? And think of the different things you can use it for. You don't just have to use it for the coronation and Independence Days and all that sort of stuff. You know, this is great for mermaid sea scenes as well, isn't it? Good wedding colours as well. You know, bridesmaids' dresses, I'm thinking. Beautiful. I'm thinking of gender reveal cards as well. Really, and it's a good neutral colour as well, isn't it, blue? It's a good neutral colour for you making cards. Good neutral colour. So that's the blues and that's the red. Here, next we've got the silver. It's like Cinderella's slippers, this one. Look at this. Look at that. I'm thinking wedding cards. I'm thinking engagement cards. I'm thinking of party dresses. I'm thinking of New Year's Eve. I know that's a way off yet. All sorts of celebrations. Very pliable as well, but great quality. 210 GSM, 210 GSM, 19 pence a sheet. Let's have a look. Now, this is my favourite metal colour here, copper. I love a bit of copper. It's like a burnt orange, isn't it? Fantastic. Look at that. I love that colour. And it's encapsulated glitter. It's not going to go everywhere. You're going to take your card out of the envelope. You're not going to be covered in glitter. You're going to be making your cards. Not going to be covered in glitter. I think the good thing, one of the best things as well about encapsulated glitter cards is when you're using your dies on the encapsulated glitter cards, you're not likely to damage the metal in any way, I always think. Then we've got champagne. Yes, please. Great minds. Great minds. So you've got the champagne colour card there. Again, thinking of all of the... what's the gold wedding anniversary? Is it 50? Is it 50? Silver's 25. So we've just had the silver. That's 25. Is copper one? 18 months. Then we've got the gold. Fantastic. Beautiful. That's the champagne. That's the champagne, isn't it? I'm thinking gold, but it's actually champagne. There we go. But if you were thinking gold, there we go. The higher, is it the higher the carat, the more yellow it is? Is that right? Have I got that right? I can't remember. I can't remember which way around it goes. Adam will know. He likes his jewellery, don't you, Adam? He's like Mr. T in there. Look at that. Beautiful. 19 pence a sheet, that is. 19 pence a sheet. This is a brand new bundle today. 100 sheets, $19.99 is the price. If you've already bought anything today, you won't pay any more P&P. There you go. Lots of you got that in your basket. Don't forget, keep checking out. Got a few people making multiple purchases of that because let's be honest, there's a lot in there, but getting it at that price again, we don't know when that's going to happen. What we're going to next, we've got some adhesive bundles as well, including. I've got to put my glasses on for this, so I can see the thicknesses. Now this is a huge bundle here. We've got a range of different thicknesses, and the important thing to note here is that every one of these, you're getting 5 meters. 5 meters. There's actually 18 reels. So what's that? 90 meters. 90 meters. 90 meters. Yeah. There you go. And we've got varying thicknesses. We've got 6 of the 3mm. We've got 6 of the 6mm. We've got 6 of the 9mm. So 6 of the, just tell me that again, Kat. 6 of the 3mm, 6 of the 6mm, and 6 of the 9mm. So there's a lot in there. There's a lot in there. 90 meters. Now, whether you're card making, whether you're scrapbooking, whether you're making decorations, you know, whatever you're doing, there we go. It says it's red liner tape because it looks red there. It says it's red. I can assure you it's not. It's clear. It is red on the outside because that's the carrier tape. That's the word I was looking for. Thanks, Kat. That's the carrier tape. So once you put this down and you peel the backing off, whether you use your fingernail, whether you use your pokey tool, whatever you use, you peel that off, the red line tape's gone. The actual tape is clear. It's clear. This is probably the strongest tape that we do here at Hobbymaker. You'll know, if you're a regular viewer, you will know our guests, pretty much all of our guests, as far as I'm aware, use red liner tape. No matter what brand they're from, they all have their own red liner tapes. They love red liner tape. Very, very strong. Very popular. 90 meters, 18 rolls. 18 rolls, 6 of each thickness, 3mm, 6mm, 9mm, 18 rolls, 90 meters. How much do you think it's going to be? How much do you think it's going to be? Have a little guess at home. What do you think the price is going to be? Think it might be $1.50 a roll, maybe. That's not bad, is it? $1.50 a roll. That would be bananas. That would be bananas. Bananas price, isn't it, eh? Yeah? Can't believe it. It's going to be a bananas price. I know it is. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Who knows? $17.99! That is £1 a roll. That's £1 a roll. There's 5 meters on each roll. That's 20p a metre. That's 20p a metre for red liner tape. Probably the strongest tape that we do here at Hobbymaker. Again, you'll have noticed if you're a regular viewer, our guests, no matter what brand they're from, love red liner tape. Very strong. It's clear. The red backing, you remove that with your pokey tool or your finger, whatever, and it's clear. Perfect. In fact, it's going like Billy-O. Lots and lots of you checking out now. You've seen the price, $17.99 for 18 rolls. In fact, less than 40 chances of this left already. Absolutely, you're going bonkers for it. You're going bonkers for it. Congratulations over there to Tina, Michelle, as well. Leanne over there already checking out with multiples on there. Bernadette, Judith, Michelle, another Michelle, Linda and Patricia all got them in your baskets. I'm not surprised. You'd have to look a long way to find that at a better price than a pound a roll, wouldn't you? 5 metres on each roll, 90 metres in total. That's less than, well, it's like 20p a metre. That's incredible. That's incredible. 3 mil, 6 mil, 9 mil. 3 mil, 6 mil, and 9 mil. 6 rolls of each. If you want to buy multiples, you can. Stock up while you can. Right, we've got loads of deals coming up. Let's put that away. And what are we doing next? Our next card bundle. Our next, is this the pearlescent? Oh. Now, this is unusual for pearlescent, I think. This is just a selection. You actually get more colours than this. This is just a selection that I've grabbed. So you can see it's almost two-tone. It's almost two-tone. Isn't that, it's beautiful colour, but that's strange for a pearlescent card. It does have that, it is like there are sort of two elements to it, isn't it? Look at that. Let me grab this one here. Now, I don't have all the colours here. You'll see all the colours on the website, of course. But look, it has almost like a, it's almost like a gold, yeah. Look at that. Yes, it does. Kat's just said it's almost like it's been gold embossed. Kat, you're right. It does. Look at that. Let's try the this one. Kat wants to. Oh, look at that. Now, when you're looking at it flat on, it's almost black. Look at that. That's a massive change. That's a massive change. It's like, if you end up in trouble anywhere and you've got a sheet of this with you, look at that. You could do like, I was going to say semaphore. It's like Morse code. Look with that. That has got like a two-tone to it. You're right, it has almost got like a blue, this is the blacky goldy one. It's got like almost like a bluey tint to it, isn't it? Beautiful. Let's have a look at the, I don't think I've got the purple one here, have I? Let's have a look. Let me see if I can find that for you. I'm having to look on the camera. Here, from this angle, it looks brown. Yeah. There it is. Oh, you can see now. There you go. Honestly, from this angle, it looked brown. Look at that. Look at that. That's very clever, isn't it? Now, it's worth noting as well that not only is this great value, because you'll see the price in a minute, you'll definitely agree it's great value. Not only is it great value, it's a good weight as well, because this card stock here is 300 GSM. 300 GSM. 75 sheets in total you're getting. So it's a good amount in there. 300 GSM. 300 GSM. 75 sheets. 15 different colours. 5 of each. But I mean, it's almost like they're 2 colours, isn't it? It's almost like each sheet is 2 colours. Look how dark that is when you... That's incredible. $29.99 is the price on the screen. I mean, that's how much a sheet? 39 pence a sheet. Kat's got a calculator out. Oh, she's doing it in... Ooh! She's got a calculator out, really. Look at that. That's brilliant. Here we go. 60 seconds on the clock. We need one of those big clocks in the background like that game show. So you have the big finish. I probably can't do the sound effect because of the, we might get sued for copyright. But you can do it in your head when it gets down there, can't you? You can do it in your head. Now, what's the clock? If you've just tuned in, the clock signals a price crash. Not a slight price reduction or a, you know, a price trickle, a price crash. And that's what we like. You're getting here 75 sheets of the pearlescent card. You're getting 15 colours. I don't have them all to hand. 15 colours, 5 of each, 300 GSM. I'm all fingers and thumbs. There we go. 300 GSM. Oh, there we go. There you go. Do the sound effect in your head. You know which one it is. There it is. Look at it all on the screen. Down comes that price. This is a great opportunity for you to be stocked at $19.99 for 75 sheets. And it's almost like it's a two-tone pearlescent, isn't it? Look at that. I mean, that's, what, 26 pence a sheet? That's incredible. $19.99, $19.99. That's like 26, what did we say, 26p a sheet? Oh, she's put the clock in again. She's put the clock in again. Oh, we know what that means. There's another price crash coming. Now, we don't have stacks and stacks. All the deals that we've got on the show today, they are great deals because we have a set amount that we are able to do at these prices, and when it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Already, lots of you already checked out the previous price. Lots of you already checked out at $19.99, but don't forget the price is going to come down again. If you've already checked out, don't worry, because whatever price comes out at the end of the clock, that's the price you're going to pay. Even if you've already checked it out, that's the price you're going to pay. You'll always pay the lowest price. That's our Hobby Maker pledge to you. That's why we're probably the best craft channel in the world. Probably. There you go. That's what we say. There we go. Look at the colours that you've got there. $19.99, but that's not your final price. What's it going to come down to, Anne? Sheila, what do you think it's going to come down to? This is the final price. $14.99 for 75. Oh. Blimey. For 75 sheets. 300 GSM. 300 GSM. Now, if you've bought this, or you've bought already the glitter cardstock, or you've already bought the big celebration bundle, you've already paid your P&P. And that means you won't pay any more P&P. You'll have already paid your $3.95 P&P. Just remember to tick combine order. There you go. And you won't pay any more P&P. $14.99, 75 sheets, 15 colours, 5 of each, 300 GSM. And it's almost like that two-tone. It's very difficult to explain until you see it. When you get it home, you'll understand what I mean when you get it home. This is just a selection of the colours. I mean, look at that. Is it gold? Is it blue? Is it black? It's whatever colour you want it to be. Look at that. Look at that. That reminds me of that famous silky chocolate. Oh, I love that. That's my favourite one. Oh, I do like, well, as it happens, I do like lots of chocolate. As it happens, I like the purple chocolate, but I like the silky one best. But then I do like the solid dark chocolate from the famous Red brand. I do like that. It's one of the few that you still get. Yeah, purple and Red brand, isn't it? It's the Red wrapper from the purple brand. It's one of the few chocolates that you get where you can still get it in proper thick chunks. And it goes a long way. You don't need to wallop it all down. Look at that. That's what it reminds me of anyway. The silky chocolate. Get yours checked out. 20% of the stock's gone. People are multi-buying. It's no wonder at $14.99. People are multi-buying. $19.99. $19.99. Now, we have also got the This is hugely popular. This is our final adhesive bundle on the show today. This is the finger lift tape. I don't know why it's called finger lift, because it's a job to pick it up. There's so much of it, I couldn't pick that up with just my finger. I need both hands. Look at it. Look at it. Now, this here is, 20 mil thick, I would say. But, oh, it's 10, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm going to, for those of you that don't know, it looks like it's 20 mil thick, but it's not 20 mil thick. I need my readers for this. It's actually 10 mil. Where's the end? Oh, there we go. I don't know if you can see that on the camera. You've got 5 mil either side because the actual tape is 10 mil. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that there? The actual tape is 10 mil. Shall I peel it back? The actual tape is 10 mil. Can I peel it off independently? I might have to do that. Should I pop it? Let me put it on a bit of air. Look. It's all live. Now, the actual tape is 10 mil. And it's called finger lift tape. I've learned something today. Every day's a school day. Because I'm holding it at a funny angle, but you can see it's, there we go. It's easy when you've got it at the right angle. You've got 5 mil either side that enables you to, I've pulled the old tape off, hang on. But it enables you to pull back just the topping. Yeah. It's a job to do it at this angle. There we go. Can you see that? It's a job to do it at this angle. It does come off very, very easily if you've got it at the right angle. There we go. So the tape is 5 mil, but it looks like it's 20 mil, but it's not. It's got 5 mil either side. I've ruined now my pearlescent. Now, what's important to note, let me put that to one side, is in terms of the number of rolls you get in. Oh, I'm wrecking the joint. Hang on. Oh. There we go. That's my dodgy knee. Right. You're getting 10 rolls, 25 metres on 25 metres? 25 metres per roll. That's a lot. That's a lot of adhesive. 25 metres per roll. That's 250. There we go. That's 250 metres. Now, we would normally sell this for the 10 rolls at $26.99. So that's $2.69 a roll. $26.99, $2.69 a roll is what we would you'd normally find this on the website at that price. $26.99 for the 10 rolls. Don't forget, it looks like it's 10 mil wide. It's actually 5 mil wide, and it's got this adhesive backing. It's got 5 mil either side, making it easy to peel back. That is why it's finger lift. And I didn't know that. Did you know that at home? I've learnt that today. $26.99. But the clock's on the screen, and that means it's price crash time. 10 rolls, 25 metres per roll, 250 metres. 250 metres. Blimey, that's going to keep you going, isn't it? That's going to keep you going. There we go. If you're having a, because it's springtime now, isn't it? It's springtime now. We're all having a bit of a spring clean. We're all getting rid of the old stuff and bringing in the new stuff. This is a great time to be getting this. $16.99, $1.69 a roll. $1.69 a roll. And each one's got 25 metres. 25 metres. 250 metres for $16.99. That's what, 6p a metre. 6p a metre. And it's finger lift tapes, easy to peel back. If you've got dexterity issues, maybe you've got dexterity issues, this is easy to peel back. It's easy to peel back. It looks like it's 10 mil, it's 5 mil tape, 5 mil either side, so you can get your fingers in there to peel it back. Absolutely ideal. And what a great price. 250 metres for $16.99. What did we say that was? 6p a metre? That's bonkers. I mean, that's going to last you a long time, isn't it? We'll see you next spring. We'll see you next spring at that. $16.99, that's $1.69 a roll. That's incredible. That's incredible. I love it. I love it. Now we've got one more deal coming up for this hour, and it's a last-minute addition. It's something that we wouldn't normally, we weren't supposed to be doing it, but we're going to. It is in actual fact the white craft mat. Now, I'm just going to have to, hang on, go down on my escalator. I have to come up in a lift because my knees hurt. I don't think that did look like I was coming up in a lift. Hopefully it did look like I was going down in the on the escalator. Yeah, it all went downhill after that, no pun intended. Here we go with the white silicone craft mat. Now, I absolutely love this. Now, this is from Hunky Dory. You've got as well, you can see on here, the little palette here. Now, the palette is absolutely ideal, not only for your inks, not only for your paints, not only for mixing colours, but maybe doing some jewellery making. You know, you can put your little jewels in there as well. Maybe you're using, you know, sequins or jewels on your cards. You can pop those in there, absolutely ideal. You've got this nice big sort of A4, over A4 I believe it is, work area. There you go. So you've got a bit of space either side. It's silicone, so it's heat resistant. Well, it's not just heat resistant because it's silicone. It happens to be silicone that is heat resistant. So you can use your heat tool on there. It's wipe clean. Do you know what I love about this as well? Oh, I'm going to go off to my craft class now. There we go. My craft workshop. There we go. Look, I can pop that in my craft bag, look. Oh, it's still a bit big. Hang on. There we go. Look at that. Oh, do you know, I might have to just pop it in my pocket. There you go. Look at that. And as if by magic, there you go. And it's dishwasher proof. So when you've been using it, stick it in your dishwasher. Pop it on the tray face down or however you want to do it. There you go. Dishwasher proof. Dishwasher proof. Heat resistant as well. Using your heating tool. Great for embossing. Yeah, good for your paints, good for your inks, good for your little gems and your jewels and your earring backs or whatever it is, your beads, all those little uses there. Now, we've brought this in because it's a sales show. We're doing some great deals this hour. We shouldn't really be doing this. $17.99 is the price that it should be. It's not $17.99. Is it $16.99? No. $15.99? No. $14.99. $14.99. In fact, it's such a great price. You could get one for downstairs, one for upstairs, one for the caravan, one for the boat, one for your friend, one for your craft class. Get one and keep it in your craft bag. Don't take it out. Keep it in there all the time. I haven't got space for it, Ben. Where am I going to find the space for it? I'll show you. You see, because this is my favourite feature. I love how well this rolls up. It doesn't just roll up, it folds up. Look at that. Look at that. Dishwasher proof, wipe clean. It's got the built-in palette, great for your inks, great for your paints, great for your earring backings, great for your gems, your jewels. Really, really useful. Wipe clean, dishwasher proof, heat resistant as well. Use it for your embossing. Use it for being messy. Ideal for the kids as well, doing some finger painting. You don't want to get it on your table. You know, this is absolutely ideal. And at $14.99, it's ideal. It's ideal. It was $17.99. Now it's $14.99. Not good enough, Kat. We want some more. This is a deal show. $12.99. $12.99. That is going to pay for your P&P and some, because that's £5 off the original price. The P&P is only $3.95. If it's the only thing you buy today, it should be this. It should be this. £5 off the original price, $3.95 is your P&P. If you've paid P&P, this is just $12.99 from Hunky Dory. All the quality that you expect from Hunky Dory. Silicone, heat resistant, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant at $12.99. A great deal, a great deal. But is it a steal? Is it a steal? Not yet. Not yet. $12.99, the clock's ticking. It's ticking. What does it mean when we get to the end? We know. We know what it means. The sound effect in your head of the famous quiz show when that clock comes down is going to be a big reveal. There's going to be a big reveal. Down from $12.99, how much is it going to be? How much more? We've already knocked a fiver off. We've already knocked a fiver. If you went looking elsewhere for this mat and you said, well, I know you say it's $17.99. I know you say it is, but are you just saying that and then you're knocking about? No, have a look. Have a look. $17.99 is how much they normally are. And even at $17.99, it's a good price. Think how much you're going to use this. Think of all the different things you can use it for. Keeping it again, you know, in your caravan, one in your craft room, one in the lounge, one in the boat, one in your craft bag. Ideal. But is it a steal? It's about to be. $9.99, under a tenner. Under a tenner. Under a tenner. Dishwasher proof. Wipe clean. Heat resistant. Great for your everyday craft. Use it when you're gluing. You know, use it when you're painting. Use it when you're inking. Use it when you're stamping. Use it when you're jewellery making. Put your gems in there. Put your jewels in there. Put your inks in there. Put your paints in there. When you've done, stick it in the dishwasher. And then when you've done that, I've got to roll it up again. I love rolling this up. Again, absolutely fantastic. Look at that. Fold it up again. I could almost put that in my pocket. I could almost put that in my pocket. Perfect. $9.99. How much? $9.99. Should be $17.99. That's not a price. We haven't just made that up and said, oh, it should be $17.99. We're going to knock a bit off. Have a look. The prices that we quote you here on Hobbymaker are the prices that you will pay, either from us or elsewhere. They are the real prices. $17.99 is what you would pay for this. Then we reduced it, didn't we? We reduced it. We reduced it to what, $14.99? Yeah, then we reduced it again. We've sold lots at $14.99. We sell lots at $17.99. $14.99. Then we reduced it again, $12.99. $12.99. But we wanted a deal. We wanted a steal. $9.99. Never sold it for less than that. We've never had it on for less than $9.99. I mean, it's absolutely bonkers. It's less than a tenner. Less than a tenner. Keep checking out on those. We're almost ready to start tidying up. Let's tidy up. Not only have we got the set here of microfiber cloths in a wide range of colours, launched by the man himself, Andy Love, Mr. Love, the Love Meister, for his birthday, no less. Now, you will know, if you are a regular viewer and you are a regular follower of Andy, one of the things that Andy said when he joined Hobbymaker was he was going to be bringing to the channel these microfiber cloths. And he was as good as his word. He was as good as his word. It took some time, but he got them here. Andy launched these himself on his birthday. Not just one, I feel like a magician. Not just two. Look at the different colours that you get. You're getting 5 different colours. You're getting 2 of each. These are superb for your craft room, but they have so many other uses. Not just for your craft room, all around the house. There is a reason they are coloured and that they're not just one colour, because each colour can be used, represent, if you like, a different use. So you're not getting them mixed up. You might have a colour for your craft room. You might have a colour for your kitchen. You might have a colour for your bathroom. You don't want to be mixing those up. You want them to be recognisable. I know that's for my bathroom. I know that's for the kitchen. I know that's for my craft room. I know that's what they're for. So it might be ink spills. It might be water, microfiber technology. You know, I remember when I first saw microfiber cloths, you couldn't believe it. The absorbency of the microfiber cloths is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. People use them for absolutely everything around the house. Absolutely perfect. And that was why Andy said, I'm going to bring Hobbymaker's very own microfiber cloths. Great for the house, great for the craft room, great for the different crafts in the craft room, the different colours, knowing that they can be used in different places around the house. 5 colours, 5 colours, 2 of each. That's giving you 10 in total. £6.99. 69 pence! Excuse me. 69 pence a cloth. Let's go. Catherine sent us a message. Hi, Catherine. Good evening. Don't forget to stay tuned at 6 and 7 o'clock. Catherine from Greater Manchester. I was using the cloths today, cleaning the brasses in the church. Brilliant. Brilliant use. Brilliant use, Catherine. Great for things like brass. Great for polishing anything with the metal and using polish. Using it on your brass, using it on your car, polishing your car. Do you know what we've started using them for actually as well? If you haven't done this, do it. We've had a lot of rain. We've had a lot of rain. We've got 2 dogs and they come in the door and they're both very similar breeds and they're both white. And one, his paws come in and they're just wet. And the other one, they've been on the same walk, same roads. He's a grubby little so-and-so, he is when he comes in. His feet are brown. I'm not kidding. And you use the regular towel and you just don't seem to be able to get them. We started using on their paws the microfiber cloths. Absolutely brilliant. Not just for picking up the water, but also when we've cleaned the paws with that, brings off so much of the dirt, the horrible brown dirt in there as well. Fantastic reviews as well. You can see good quality, excellent price. Just what crafters have been waiting for. Designated microfiber cloths for crafting. That's from Anne in Essex. Thank you, Anne. Lots and lots of reviews. You'll see 5-star reviews all over the shop for these. This was one of Andy Love's babies. Now, there's lots of you got these in your baskets. Bernadette's already checked out. Linda's checked out as well. Anne and Lisa, you've still got them in your baskets. Don't forget to get them checked out. We've got limited availability of these. Andy said he was going to bring them to you. Andy's delivered 5 colours, 2 of each, 10 cloths in total, £6.99. Make sure you get checked out. Now, stay tuned with us because after the break, we have got more from Debbie at Crafter's Companion, the delectable Debbie, some fantastic deals, some fantastic crafty products coming up. And after that, at 7 o'clock, we've got Adam coming up from Under the Rainbow, so stay tuned.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very, very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing, to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
So you've been using the microfiber cloths as well, then?
Yes, I have.
Did you? So you were excited when Andy launched those?
I didn't actually see them until a couple of weeks afterwards, when I
Yeah.
were up here, and I thought, oh, quite like them.
Yeah.
So they're all over my craft room.
They were good, weren't they?
Absolutely fab, yeah.
Loads of. Oh, we're on. We're on. We were just chatting. We were chatting about microfiber cloths.
And dancing.
That's it. Fantastic. Welcome back. Welcome back. You'll notice this time not on my own, which will be a relief to some of you. I've been joined, of course, by the delectable Debbie from Crafter's Companion.
Hello.
A very good evening. Now, this is your, third, fourth show today? You've been a busy girl. Third show.
I think it's a third and last, and then I'm heading, instead of going up north, I'm going down south because I'm going to see my daughter in Bristol.
Oh, are you? Very,
Gonna have a
very
couple of
nice.
days with her.
What, you got any plans while you're down there?
Just a nice mum and daughter catch up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Spend a bit of time with her.
That's what we like. Will you be talking about Christmas while you're down there?
Absolutely not. She won't let me talk about anything to do with Christmas or crafting.
No, you're supposed to say yes.
But yes, Ben. Yes, of course, Ben. I'm going to be showing her the magazines.
Because we've got the first of our magazines coming up, and it's a Christmas edition. We've got some fantastic magazine deals coming up,
we
haven't
didn't get round to these in the earlier show at 1
No.
o'clock. We didn't get round to these, so we thought we'd kick-start it.
Yes.
We've still got some left of the other deal, but we thought we'd kick-start it with these fabulous 2 magazines that we didn't even touch on.
Yes.
Now, we don't have masses of stock, which is why
No.
we couldn't put it in a bundle, Ben, because we've got, different quantities. But these are fabulous, and it's all about exactly what it says on the tin. It is crafters, inspiration, and some. Now, our magazines, I think our magazines are amongst the
Excuse me.
best craft magazines in the world.
There you
in
go.
The world. And
Probably. I think you're right.
just because quality,
Yes.
what we give you as well.
There's a lot in there.
There is a lot in there. So not just about projects and giving you the inspiration and the crafting know-how, everything you need from picture instructions to written instructions to skill level. It's all about what we actually include in there as
Yes.
well.
I've got to say, though, I do love the instructions,
Yes.
the picture instructions that you
Yeah.
put in. They're really, really easy to follow, Debbie.
Absolutely, super easy. Now, what's also lovely about our magazines is that we give you the magazine, got loads of projects, and I'll talk about those in a second, because what I want to focus on is what, for me, makes these magazines stand out. It's a craft kit, comes free of charge. Your craft kit that comes in here gives you a little indication. So before I go into the magazine, I'm going to actually show you what you are getting for free with this magazine. And just wait, when Ben tells you the price, seriously, you're going to be blown away. You really are. Now, when you get your magazine home, and I'm just going to take off my little belly band. I always keep saying these little belly bands are great, but so difficult to get off them sometimes. Now, you will get all of your craft kit in these lovely little envelopes that you can either pop them back in when you want to use them, or you could be using that for something else, maybe some chopping into with your punches or a little bit of mats and layers. It's entirely up to you. Now, what we've got with this one is a lovely set of sentiment stamps. Now, I'm going to try and hold this back with, let me see if I can grab a piece of cardstock, Ben. Just bear with me. Oh, it's always... Why is it always? You can never find some cardstock when you need it.
What do you need?
It's okay. It's
I
fine.
was going to go and get some.
Oh, no, it's not white.
Oh,
it's black.
let me get you one.
Have
Hang
you
on.
got me some white?
I've
That'd be
got-
absolutely
what
fabulous.
colour do you
Thank
want?
you. Bit of white.
A
Anything
bit,
with a
oh,
white
well, then
backing.
that's got a white back.
Perfect. Thank
There
you
you
so
go.
much.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, look,
there
they're all coming to me aid now. Aren't
There
they
we
just
go.
great? They are fabulous. Now, obviously, with this being a Christmas edition magazine, it is mainly focused, this craft kit, around Christmas. So you've got lots of lovely sentiments in here with different scripts. And you can see there's a plethora of different sentiments in there. Some that can be used as verses, some that you can use just to give that sentiment on the front of your card. So that's your sentiment stamps that you get in. One of the most beautiful dies that I think we've ever done is this gorgeous edgeable die, which has got this lovely snowflake star design.
What do you mean when you say edgeable?
So it means that it cuts on the edge of cardstock because
Yes.
it has, at the very bottom, it doesn't have a die cut raised edge. It
Yes.
just has it from this end all the
Oh,
way
I
around
see, yes.
and stops at this end. So it can sit on the top of a card.
Yes.
It can go on the side of a card.
I get you,
It
yeah.
can go diagonal on a card, or it
Yes.
can actually be like, do you know your gift boxes? It
Oh,
could be a decorated
yes.
edge around all your gift boxes
I
as well.
get you, yeah,
Lots
yeah.
of different ways that you can use
Lovely.
it, but a beautiful design in itself, and a rather large die at that.
It is quite a big
It
die,
is.
that,
So
yes.
you've got straight away, you've got your stamps and you've got your die, and then in here you're getting a couple of templates as well.
Okay.
And I say templates, a couple of lovely stencils that's got a Christmas sentiment on there, including a very useful set of numbers that you could actually use for advent calendars.
Oh, yes.
Could be a little desktop calendar, you know, where you flick your dates
Yes,
over. You
that's
could
a
be
good
making
idea.
your own with your little cube cards. And a lovely one there. Again, if you know our stencils and our quality of our stencils, absolutely brilliant quality. And then you can do things like your inks, your pastes. You can emboss with these as well. So there's lots of things that you can do with a stencil. This one I absolutely adore. I adore him. He is. Let me just bring in this dark piece. Well, I said dark piece card, but just so you can see. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. You see, you must have known about that
There you
dark
go.
card, didn't you?
Look at
You.
that.
There you go.
That'll
You've got
do.
this absolutely gorgeous template. And it's a box template. It's a treat box template.
Yes.
Creates the most beautiful treat box.
Yes.
With all his antlers on there, because it can be a snowman, but it could also be a
Oh,
deer
I
as well.
see.
A little. I absolutely love
Yes.
this. Very easy to use. You're just going to take your pencil around the outside, draw that, and then put your score lines in. Absolutely amazing. So that's a great craft kit in itself. You've got your template box, you've got your stencil, you've got your die, and you've got your stamps, which any day of the week is well over $12.99.
Yes.
Before we even start.
Yes.
But to make matters even more better,
Yeah.
we've actually got some toppers. Now I say toppers, these actually pop out,
So they're
so
die
they're
cut
already die cut.
So
Yep.
even if you don't have a die cutting machine,
You don't need one.
you don't need
No,
one.
because you've got all of them to just pop out there straight away. And then the most gorgeous Christmas papers, and you're getting
Yes.
18 of these fabulous designs.
Oh,
One of
wow.
our most popular Sour Signature collections was what we called a water... What was that?
Oh, they've gone.
I'm
They've
not going to
gone
say
already.
any more then. We're going to move that to
Finito.
one side. Because I cannot believe that
Already
went
gone.
just like that.
Already gone.
And that's before we even discuss price.
Yeah,
Because it's
yeah.
not even that price.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell them then, the ones that have bought it?
We've
you
got,
wanna- do you wanna
so the
tell
price
them?
is coming down. So we'll tell. So you that checked out already: Jennifer, Rosemary, Michelle, Patricia, Jacqueline, Julie, Maureen, Alexandra, Jenny, Anne Marie, and the list goes on. That's all I can see on my screen because it's good.
And they think they're getting a bargain at $12.99.
They think they get a bargain at $12.99. Oh no, we're saving you a bit of money. Yeah, we're £8.44. £8.40 from $12.99. We've already sold them out. There's more in baskets. We haven't got any stock left. Mary Ellen,
Oh
it's
no.
gone.
Oh no.
Pam, I don't know. Linda, Elaine, Margaret, Sheila. Have you been making a coffee? You've missed out on that. £8.44 that's come down to. You've missed out on that, ladies, I'm afraid.
Well, I tell you, is it snooze you lose?
Snooze, you lose.
Snooze you lose.
Snooze, you lose.
It's always worthwhile.
You've got to make sure
tuning
you
in.
check out. We really want to see those fingers. You've got to make sure you check out. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Because there's more where that came from, isn't there?
Well, there's another magazine that we never got round to in that first show as well. And again, I don't have masses of quantities of this, so it's something that appeals. And I will tell you, this is not Christmas themed. So forget what we just said. All those lovely people that got hold of it, absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to tell you, just hang fire, because I know where this price is going again. But just hang fire. Let's show you what you're getting in this one.
Yes.
So this was edition number 2.
Yes.
Still in that same format where you've got your, on one side, all your craft kit, and on the other, the magazine. I'll come to that in a minute if I get the chance, Ben.
So is that the typical sort of format then with these magazines? That
With
you
our
get
magazines,
the craft kit,
we give you a craft kit, we give
and
you some
the magazine
items,
as well.
stamps and stencils and all those kind of things.
That's brilliant.
In this craft kit, we've got a beautiful embossing folder. Really lovely one. And again, it's a really nice design as well, because you've got this gorgeous scalloped, well, it's almost like a lace design.
I like the way that's been coloured as well, so you can see it really easily when you when you're getting it ready using it. You can see what the design is.
Yep, absolutely. You've got this lovely edgeable as well. So you've got the Fabulous Friend, a really lovely design in itself as well. So a Fabulous Friend. You've got these gorgeous perfume bottle stamps to this one. Let me bring in this one so you can see this. You've got these beautiful, and they actually, you can pop these sentiments inside those perfume bottles if you want. So a good set of acrylic stamps on there as well. Really lovely if you love your feminine kind of cards with your, your boutique-y kind of feel. Absolutely.
Could be aftershave in there as
hey,
well.
actually, you're right. Yes, it could be aftershave in there.
It could be aftershave in there.
So again, for your $12.99, you've got a stamp. You've got are we sure? Are we sure that's what we're doing? Because that's not what we agreed at the beginning of the show. So I'll leave it with Ellie, because Ellie's in charge of that hot seat now. But we've got this lovely edgeable as well. So literally now you've got all of those gorgeous pieces, and including again another fabulous kit. And when I say another fabulous kit, again, you've got these pop out. They pop out.
So they're die cut as well.
Yeah, die cut elements. You've got butterflies on here. You've got some lovely sentiments in there as well, and a lovely couple of sentiment pieces, which I just think is beautiful. Look at the papers on this one. These are exquisite, absolutely exquisite papers, and beautiful quality. Feel the quality of that, Ben. Have a little feel. Talk about superb quality.
It is.
Printed.
It's got like a texture
honestly,
almost to
it's
it.
just
You feel the ink.
just beautiful.
Yeah.
And a lovely design throughout all of those sheets. And again, you're getting 18 printed sheets. I haven't even talked about the digital download. And for all those that got the other magazine that sold out super fast, there is a digital download in there. So once you have got... When you have got your fabulous magazine and you've got all of these papers to get yourself cracking, I mean, 18 sheets is a lot of sheets to get yourself started
So the digital download
is more exclusive content,
Yes.
some additional content,
Right.
and all of those papers in the topper sheets. The only difference being the topper sheets haven't got the die cut element, because you can't print and do that in a machine.
No.
But you can take your little fussy cut scissors and you can use that. So again,
so just to clarify, the toppers and the craft papers that you get in there, you've got a digital download of those, so you can keep downloading them. Is there some sort of limit on that? Or?
Nope.
So you can just keep downloading them all the time?
You can keep downloading, and in this magazine you're getting 75 different tips and tricks, I'm saying, die cutting projects, paper crafts, on decor, sewing projects. There's tons in there.
There's sewing projects in there as well?
Oh, honestly, yeah, it's like a little bit of a hybrid between...
Is it?
I'm going to say majority of paper crafts, but there is some sewing options in there for you as well. So as always with our magazine, lovely little welcome note from our Sarah, little bit of an index. I'm just going to turn this over because there is the little QR code. I'm not going to show that one because that is how you will just scan that or use that QR code and it tells you, it's very self-explanatory, and it takes you to all those digital downloads and exclusive bonus content that I've not even talked about. And then we're moving on to things like projects, step-by-step instructions, so showing you how to make these gorgeous boxes. This is like an exploding box there.
That's very clever, I like
that. And guess what it's using? The elements from the craft kit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so there's projects in there that are going to be able to show you how to make those.
And there's the bottles that we were looking
at.
There's
the perfume bottles.
Oh, that's a clever idea. Look, using it as a tag.
Yeah, a little tag bottle there on there as well, using your die. So all of these projects are using just how, majority of that embossing folder,
Oh,
how to
yes.
make a lovely little notebook.
Oh,
Lots
that's
of
clever.
things.
They've used the embossing folder for the edges.
Yeah,
like,
and the
you
papers.
can use that for an envelope.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's giving you all this step-by-step instruction.
Yeah.
And from people that are on our design team, so lovely Linda's on our design team,
Yeah.
showing you how to do scrapbook. She's the queen of scrapbooking.
Yeah.
She makes some beautiful projects. We've got a beginner's guide in there. And I say a beginner's guide to stamping, to using your tricolour aqua markers, to multi-craft dyes, and so on. And then you've got your mixed media projects using your craft kit. I've got this lovely section about our crafty world and people who work within our team. And again, then we've got tons more projects. And I'm just going to flick this through so you can see how fabulous this is. It really is absolutely exquisite. It's all thriller, no filler.
Even got a crossword in there.
Oh, yeah,
Everything
absolutely.
there.
In fact, talking of projects, I've got this one to hand because I
Oh.
have got some amazing samples. I'll
Yes.
just show you some of the things that you can be creating using these fabulous items that are in your craft kit.
Yes.
So you can see we've got card making, we've got using the embossing folder, using some of the papers with that perfume bottle, and again, some really lovely pieces. This one I absolutely adore.
Yes.
Papers from your craft kit,
Yes.
embossing folder, edgeable die.
Brilliant.
Which is just lovely in itself.
That's very clever. So creating a
is.
topper from those elements.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
look
this
at
is a lovely little family album
Yes.
that's been made. Marie's showing you how to do this and how to create it. Obviously, you're not going to put pictures of Sarah's kiddies in there.
No.
You're going to put pictures of your loved ones in there.
Yes.
So you can be creating, and Marie's going to take you through step by step how to use it, materials that you need, and everything that you need to get yourself
That's
going with.
brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It is incredible. Our magazines give you all the inspiration. You never will ever get lost in terms of your crafty mojo because there's always something to revert to,
Yes.
to look at, to copy. We're
Yes.
using elements from our wealth of the library that we have at Crafters Companion is insane, but you could be taking some of those other collections you might have and popping it into, so you
Yes.
might love that album but think of a collection that you've got and you could make that album and then put your own twist on it. So it's absolutely the phenomenal value. For me, the craft kit alone that you're getting there is
Well, that's worth the money on its own.
On its own.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely.
And it absolutely does what it says on the tin,
Yeah.
because it does say crafters inspiration. And clearly that's what you're getting, the extra elements in there. You're getting the craft kit and the papers and the stamps and the edgeable dies. You're getting all that. And like you said, Derek, that's worth the money on its own.
Yeah.
But then the magazine, it's not full of fluff.
No, it's
Is it?
literally, it is full of tons of inspiration and those easy step-by-step instructions,
Yes.
everything that you need. You don't have to worry about a single thing because it's all covered in there
Yes.
for you to copy if you want to or put your own twist on it.
You could use your own collection, use your own crafts. Do you know what I also noticed about the magazine? It's not full of loads of ads either.
No.
There's not loads of adverts in there.
No adverts. There's absolutely jam-packed full of over 70 odd projects.
Yes.
You've got that craft kit. You've got those papers forever because you just download that.
Yeah.
You've got all that excess.
Oh, yes, because you've got the code.
Yeah, you've got the code as
well.
well. So
Yeah.
you've got the papers there to use afterwards once
Yes.
you've used yours. Depending on your printer, depending on the size, the quality that you're going to put them onto, you're going to be able to print those out and use time and time and time again. So for me, the
brilliant.
value alone is just absolutely phenomenal. It really
That's
is.
brilliant. That's brilliant. So just to recap, you get the craft kit in there.
Yes.
Which is, you've got stamps, stencils, you've got dies in there, you've got craft papers. Embossing folders
Yep.
in there as well. You get the inspiration in the magazine. This is the general format of all the magazines, isn't it?
Yes, it
So you've got
is.
the projects in there, which you can put your own twist on, use your own crafty stash. But there's also in there lots of other bits and pieces. Plus you get the code.
Yep.
So the toppers and the papers that they've given you, you can keep downloading them. And there's no limit on that. You
not
just
at
keep
all.
downloading them.
Yeah. And take
brilliant.
that inspiration,
Yeah.
and not just for what you've got in there, but also for future projects.
Yes.
There might be a scrapbook page in there that you like the layout of, but you
Yes.
don't particularly like what we've used.
Yes.
You could put your own twist on it.
Yeah.
You could use your collections, not just ours as well.
Yeah.
Other companies that come here, you could be using their products
Yeah.
into those. It gives you that inspiration. It's
Inspiration,
literally
yeah.
crafters inspiration from start to finish, and jam-packed full of lovely ideas
Yeah.
from home decor to card making to scrapbooking.
Yes,
To
yeah.
sewing, there's tons of different things in there.
You're getting like a little library collection, keep going back to them. Absolutely brilliant. I've got to tell you, there's like a handful left. There's a handful left. In fact, I can't count on one hand. I can count on one hand is what I meant. So if you've got in your basket, Maureen, Rachel, Christine, Julie, Gemma, all you people on there, if you've got it in your basket, make sure you check out because we've only got that many left. Get checked out if you've missed out on the Christmas one particularly. And at $12.99, I think that's incredible. Because like you said, even the craft kit on its own is worth that.
Absolutely.
That's brilliant. That's not all we've got though. Isn't it? No, it's not. Who's he having a conversation with? I do that a lot. I'm trying to think of what they might be saying at home. And I know what they're saying at home. They go, look at that little package over there. Look at that bundle. Look at that bundle. Is that all together? The answer is yes, it is. Because you've heard us talk already about some of the deals that you're already getting when you get the magazine, all the craft kit and everything that you get in there. The price on the screen, by the way, is not the price. If you're regular at Hobby Maker, you will know that you'll always pay the lowest price and you can trust us to do you a great deal. That is not the price. That is what the price would be if you were to get everything on its own.
Yes. Yeah.
Isn't it? If you were to get everything on its own,
I'm
that's
looking,
how
I'm
much it
trusting
would
you
be.
because I can't see price on the screen at the minute.
£476.30.
It's
That's what you would pay to get everything on its own. Now, nearly £40. However, we like to do a bit of a deal here, and you're going to see a special price coming up in a little while. Before we tell you what the price is, I'm going to tell you what you're going to get.
Yes.
Because you are first of all getting the die. Now, the die on its own.
Yeah, so it's one from our Sarah Signature collection. It's called Country Lane, and it's a beautiful lace frames. And Ben, we've took it out of the packaging because on the packaging it looks beautiful. But I think when you see it, and Ben's got it in his hand so that you can see it, it's a really lovely big die. And you've got 3 pieces there to create beautiful nesting dies. So that nesting die element, or you could use these as frames as well.
Yes.
So individually, all 3 of those would work beautifully on their own. But put them together, you've got a lovely stacked nesting ability with those dies.
And they're much bigger than you look. I mean, if I put my hand here, it's as big as my hand. I don't know if you can tell that. On the packaging, it doesn't look that big. It's as big as my hand. That, and they're nested dies, as Debbie said as well. You're getting a really decent size. So that is the first thing that's coming in your bundle.
Yes, that's $12.99 on its own.
On its own,
$12.99.
$12.99.
Yeah. So, and then you've got your 2 magazines with this one. Now, if you missed the 1 o'clock show, you'll know. Well, if you missed it, you're going to see an amazing deal. If you saw it, you're going to see that repeat of that deal because it is absolutely incredible. So it is going to be going down. So please make sure that if you like this deal, then definitely go for this one.
Yes, you don't want to be missing out.
No.
People have already missed out on some of the other ones on the last couple of
And in this one, we've got 2 editions, 3 and 4. So I'll start with
3
number
and
3.
4, okay.
And I'll go through them because, again, I want you to see the value. So I'm not going to flick through magazines of these just straight away.
Yes.
I'm going to show you what you're going to be getting.
Yes.
Because, yes, you're going to get 72 different projects in this one, but it's this craft kit. This craft kit is absolutely divine. Now, as always with our craft kits, it will come in a lovely packaging as well. I've just taken mine out. But first things first, we're going to start with those gorgeous stamps. Beautiful spring-like stamps. You've got these gorgeous florals, bird cage on there, little mummy with the chicks. It's just a lovely
It's the right time of year as well for this, isn't it?
You know, Ben, you read my mind. It's a spring-related feel, this one.
Definitely.
So that's got some sentiments on there as well. Absolutely incredible. One from our Enchanted Dreams. Now, if you follow us and you've had the Enchanted Dreams collection from the Sorrow Signature, I don't want you thinking this is a repeat of any of the dies that's in that collection. It's not. It's an exclusive set of dies that was brought in for this magazine, but is a standalone project. So you could use those dies as a standalone. And it creates these 3 gorgeous borders, a cut-in one with 2 different outside cutting edges.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful die in itself. So you've got your stamps, you've got your die, you've got this gorgeous, and I'll bring in the darker one so you can see, this beautiful kaleidoscope of butterflies in a stencil form, which is just glorious in itself. You can take your inks in there, you can put your pastes in, our glitter paste can go through there.
Yes.
You can, there's all sorts. You can even emboss with it on your machines. So you've got yourself a lovely craft kit again straight away. We're talking dead easy, $12.99 for that and some.
All day long.
Absolutely. And then you've got another set of topper sheets in this, and again, spring-like features, so you're just going to pop those out. And then you've got all of these gorgeous papers. These papers are beautiful, very spring-like in terms of the colours. Again, that quality, that A4 quality. Really lovely. You can stamp onto these. You can heat emboss. I know I've got one stuck there. Oh, no, it's not. It's that thick. I thought there were two. It's not. It's because it's that thick. But absolutely beautiful. It's not coated, so it means you can stamp onto it. You can heat emboss onto it. You can die cut in. You can use it for mats and layers. Absolutely anything you want to do with these beautiful papers. However, right with the
quite
rest,
a lot in there.
We've crammed
And
a
you've
lot
got the
in there.
bunnies in there.
The
The
bunnies,
Easter
yeah,
chicken
it's spring-like,
Springtime,
springtime, Easter. But again, you've got a gorgeous kit in there that is worth the $12.99 on its own.
Do you get
the
a code
magazine.
with that one?
Well, now you're talking, yes, absolutely.
I'm getting the
you
hang
do.
of this now with these
Yes.
magazines.
You do indeed. So again, I'll just flick through, and I'll kind of flick through quick because we can go in more detail. But lots of lovely projects in there again. And as with what we said at the beginning of the other ones, there is a little QR code underneath here that you are going to scan, or you're going to just tap it all in, and you will be able to go straight to the content where you can download all the rest of those fabulous papers and that topper and some extras as well. Because
So that's
it's
got the code as
exclusive
well.
content.
So you get in the papers, you get in the embossing folder, the stencil, the dies, and you get in the code. So you can keep downloading the toppers and the papers.
And
again.
I'm going to break it down to you what you're actually going to be paying for those when you see what Ellie's going to be doing, what we're going to be dropping, so you'll
she's got the clock in
Has she got
already.
it in already? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
oh,
but I'll tell
blimey,
you
we're
what,
nearly
before
there.
I move on to other one, shall we reveal?
Let's see how much it's going to come down to. Here we go. How's it going to come down? Do you think 5 are off, 10 are off? $24.99.
Now, if you take off that die that we talked about at the beginning,
Which was
the
$12.99.
one,
$12.99 for the die.
Yeah.
You should pay $12.99 for that all day long.
Oh, yeah.
All day long. $12.99.
And then your magazines, because that's, you've got your 2 magazines with all of your, so, I mean,
£6 each.
honestly, it's crazy. Is it $6.99? I can't
£6.
remember. I'll be totally honest.
6 and
It's
6
just a
is 12
crazy
and
deal.
$12.99 is $24.99.
It's an absolutely fabulous deal, it really is. Because if you think about what you've already seen in that magazine,
Yes.
not only have you got that die, you've got those dies, you've got the stencils, you've got the stamps, you've got the... Honestly, it's jam-packed full.
Yeah.
And you haven't even seen what's in this one.
Yeah, that's incredible.
is-
£6 per magazine and $12.99 for the die. That's just
honestly,
incredible. Or whichever way you do it.
Whichever way you
you do
look
it.
at it,
You
yeah.
could say it's $12.99 for the magazine, $12.99 for the die, and you get a free magazine.
Yeah. And in this
can't
one,
believe
and this
it.
is issue number 4,
Yeah.
you've got more. You've got more goodies. You've got a fantastic set of nesting dies in this one.
Oh, yes, I can see there's more in
so
there.
each one of these, there's 7 dies on here. You've got 3 nesting dies, and
Yes.
you've also got some sentiments on there as well. Lovely little nesting stars, which I know you're going to use so many
Look
times.
at those. We can use that for anything, stars.
Oh,
can't you?
honestly, yeah. I mean, these little cute characters as well, Ben, we're right up your street. Animals with attitude.
Oh, we like that.
And we did bring out a collection of animals with attitude. Again, none of these are repeats of what that collection already is. These are exclusive to the magazine content that you're seeing. And again, lots of lovely no problema. Your llama fun.
Yeah.
We just clicked. There's tons and tons of different ones on there. Parrotly. Parrot, top of the little zebra.
I get you.
Yeah, I
I
love
get
it,
you.
honestly. Absolutely super fun stamp sets
I think
in
it's
there.
funny you should say that, though, actually, because sometimes you see magazines and they put a free gift on the front or whatever it is.
Oh.
And it is just a version of something that they already sell.
Yeah.
And they do. But these are exclusively for the magazines. That's what I like.
Yeah, and they are. And whether we've
Yeah.
got a collection of them, it doesn't matter because they're exclusive to that. It's just an
Yeah.
add-on to the ones that you might already have.
Yeah, brilliant.
Another set of stencils in here. Now, if you love shutter cards, so the shutter cards that have that reveal, literally open up, you've got a set of... And this is what you're going to do twice to create the shutter part.
yeah.
And they're your apertures. However, you can use this as bunting as well if you want to.
yes.
Or you could use those as mats and layers if you wanted
Yes.
to. So you could use that stencil in whichever way you want to do. So
Yes.
again, you've got a stencil, set of stamps and some dies.
Yes.
But we're not done with stencils because we've got another set. And this one I love because we break it down into smaller little pieces. If you
Yeah.
watched Sheena yesterday, showing you how to ink through your stencils and just taking little certain elements, you could do that with these as well.
Yeah.
You've got flowers, you've got bubbles, you've got presents, you've got hearts, you've got dotties, you've got like stars,
Yeah.
snowflakes, however you want to look
Yeah.
at them. Lots of different edges, stitched edges, 3 different types on there as well.
Yes.
So another lovely stencil in there. And with always, you have got a fabulous, fabulous kit as well. Pop out balloons in this occasion, lots of different lovely things on there. And then the papers, again in this one, absolutely beautiful. Look at the colour palette of these papers.
Yes.
They are absolutely gorgeous. And again, the quality is off the chart. as you would expect with any crafter's companion product. I mean, look at that
That's
one.
brilliant.
Just
That's
love
brilliant.
that one. The dotty one I absolutely adore. The stripes reminds me of a flannelette sheet I used to have on my bed back in the 80s. A lovely set of balloons there. Look at the gorgeous designs. The colour palette is just beautiful.
Yes.
And let's not forget, Ben, you've got your 18 sheets and then your extra topper sheet. But do you know what? You've got your QR code.
So you can download
You can download
over
and over again. And
including
I
your
know,
toppers.
Including your toppers, yeah. And then your magazine itself, again, is just a game changer. It gives you all that inspiration that you need.
Yes.
An expression we tend to use here is all thriller, no filler.
All
Because
thriller, no
it's
filler.
literally full of crafting inspiration.
I like it.
You might recognise this lovely lady, a little crafty chat with our Sharon Callis.
Yes.
You've got some lovely templates in here. You've got lots of projects in here as well from Leanne and the team. This one's a great one. Nicole's talked about the teacher's gifts. Coming up to the end of terms, this could be really handy for your projects that you might want to make with your little ones, with your grandkids, little boxes that you can fill up with chocolates, not necessarily fruit, flowers if you want to. Lots of lovely ideas in here, using literally every single thing from sewing.
Oh, look at those.
Did you like those?
Oh,
I thought you
did
might
like
like those. Yeah,
No,
they're
but-
lovely.
yeah,
Yeah.
brilliant.
So multi dyes that you multi-craft dyes that you can use as well. Lots and lots and lots of
Pen techniques in there
inspirations.
as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Jam-packed full. You've got 79 in this one.
Yes.
79.
Blimey.
And your kit. I mean, that's kit. That magazine with all of that kit that I've put back in there and realised I should have kept it out. And let's bring this
And
one
the
in.
die.
Your die as well. And have we gone down? Oh, yeah, 20, we've already gone down. Absolutely incredible
I
value
can't
for
believe
money. And it's no wonder you guys have been absolutely loving it.
I can't believe it. So just to recap, £12.99 for your die, and then £6 for this magazine, including the magazine, the craft kit, which comprises backing papers, toppers, stencils, dies, embossing folders, and a code allowing you to keep downloading. And £6 for this one, which has got the magazine, the craft kit, the stencils, the dies, the code to download, the toppers, the whole 9 yards. £6, £12.99 for your die, £24.99.
I mean, where can you get a craft magazine for £6?
I don't think you get many magazines
With
at
all
all
that,
for £6.99.
with all of that. And
That's
people often ask us,
incredible.
how can we do this? Well, Sarah is a big believer in giving you a little bit of a taste of things that we do at Crafty's Companion.
Yes.
So we put it's into what we call a marketing budget, and it literally is giving you a taste of some of our products that we do at Crafty's Companion. We do really well, and we, but it's giving you a little taster, because it might be the first time you've heard of us.
Yes.
I mean, it could.
Yeah.
Might not
Or it
be.
might be the first time you've seen a particular collection.
Exactly.
Or met one of your team.
It may
or-
be you're sat at your craft desk now thinking, oh my God, I just don't know what to do. Just don't know what to do.
Yes.
Well, you've got some inspiration. This is going to give you that inspiration to get your creative juices flowing.
Yes.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Yes, and you can incorporate your own crafty stash into the projects, giving you ideas. Absolutely brilliant. £24.99. £24.99. Now, just like the other magazines that you've already seen, this bundle, we don't have a container full of the bundle. I mean, I just can't believe that's even better value than the magazines we've already seen that have sold out. And you're getting 2 magazines, 2 craft kits, and the die. And the dies, stencils, stamp sets, everything else that comes in the magazines, and the codes that enable you to just keep downloading.
Yeah, and then
I can't believe the value.
And some of these cards, I mean, there's some that aren't in the magazine, there's some that are in the magazine. So this one, for instance, is in the magazine. This one isn't. It's just showing you what you can do. That's that gorgeous die. Absolutely beautiful. Look at this one. Look how gorgeous that looks.
Yes, that's
absolutely beautiful. What about, though, taking it into maybe other things that you have? So we do edgeables at our place.
Yes.
An edgeable, but using things from your craft kit, papers, stamps, or toppers. Absolutely.
Good
tons
idea.
of different ways that you can be using these. So maybe you've got some of our edgeable dies, but you could then take it in, and I'm just going to put the white bit behind there so you can see that absolutely. Filigree design, running
yeah.
all the way through. This is the kind of thing that you could be doing.
Yes.
So you could take what you've got.
Yes.
You could use the projects in the magazine.
Yes.
But then it allows you to get really creative and
Yeah.
perhaps take some of these into other elements of your crafting, other collections that you might have.
Yeah.
It just gives you that boost. It gives you that great craft kit to start with and all those elements in there. But then it gives you the ability to take something that you might see and might think, I quite like that, but I wonder if I could twist it. I wonder if I could bring my own take into it. And that's what you're going to be able to do.
Yes.
That's what our Crafters Inspiration magazines are all about. Yes, copy every single one of the 70. What does that make it? So 72 and 70. I think
So
we've got
144.
That is a
So it's
lot of
72 and
projects.
72.
And where would you get
144.
that tuition for that price?
Yes.
For each one of those individual
And
projects?
the kit to do it.
Exactly.
And the kit to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about when you go to a craft event and you go to a make and take, $24.99 is getting you everything there,
Yep.
the inspiration, the craft kit, and, well, you've got the extra die there as well, and the forever code, so to speak, the code that allows you to just keep downloading stuff, for $24.99
Yep.
to make all of that
I
in
know.
there.
It's honestly,
I mean,
it's
what would you
phenomenal.
pay if you went to a craft event
Yeah.
and had a make and take? Congratulations to Glenys, Patricia, Ethel, Angela D, Pam, Susan, another Patricia, Stewart, Andrea, another Andrea, Rosalind, Lynn, Louise. Congratulations to all of you guys, and the list goes on and on and on. If you've checked out already, I cannot believe the value. It is a deal-breaking price.
It is a fabulous, honestly, it really is. When you think of what you're getting, the craft kit alone, in fact, both of those craft kits alone and that die is well over $24.99. If you were to break it down, well over $24.99, you can have your magazine for free. Just whichever way around you
Whichever way
want
you
to
want
look
to
at
go.
it. Yeah.
Look at it this way, Debbie. You know, even at the original price, $39.99 or 40 quid roughly it was, for both those magazines and the die, and considering everything that you get in there, it's worth it even at that price. Isn't
Yes.
it?
And it could be, you might have already got some of those magazines, but what about a great gift idea to someone?
Oh, yes.
That you might, it could be a gift to one of your crafty friends. It could be absolutely anything. I would definitely be looking at that as a little treat to yourself if you haven't already.
Yes.
Or thinking about perhaps maybe gifting one or two of those to your friends.
Good idea.
In your crafting little
Good
circle
idea.
of friends.
Looking on our screen at the moment, Debbie, I can see the numbers are tumbling. There's fewer and fewer available as the show goes on. Do make sure, please, we've already had some sellouts on the show already, a couple of magazines already. Please do make sure if you've got it in your basket, Joyce, Christine, Bernadette, Audrey, Yvonne, please do make sure that you do get checked out. We don't want you to miss out. $24.99 is a phenomenal price, $12.99 for the die, £6 each for the magazines, if you want to look at it that way. Or you could say, well, I'm paying for the die and one magazine, I'm getting the other magazine for free. Whatever it is at $24.99, that is a phenomenal price, a deal-busting price. Absolutely incredible.
Well, we're going to have to change tack, Ben.
Okay.
Because two of the magazines have gone, I believe.
Yes, they have.
We've just got this bundle left.
That's all we've got
so
left.
we're going to change up a little bit
Yes.
and bring in something that, well, you love because we did a show on Monday.
Yes, we did.
And we absolutely had a blast.
Yes.
And I've just come off from the 4 o'clock with Dave.
Yes.
And I've absolutely loved these. So what we thought we'd do is bring them into the show.
Okay.
Since you're buying things up that we can't keep hold of because
know.
you're loving the deals, and I love that you're loving
Yes.
the deals because for me it makes me happy when you get hold of something at a great price. And talking of a great price, you know where this is going.
I know, because we saw
Yeah.
this the other day. It was brilliant. How much did Dave love these earlier as
Adored
well?
them, absolutely
Yeah,
adored them.
yeah.
They're our front and back cute character gift tags, we're going to call them.
Yes.
However, both me and you know,
You can use them for anything.
yeah, it does
What
not
we doing?
necessarily have to
Bookmarks,
be.
tags, all sorts of different things.
We
to use
did
them.
some background
Cards.
paper the other day as
Yes.
well. Tons
Front
of things
side,
that
back
you can
side
do.
of the same thing.
That's the one. You haven't forgotten.
haven't.
You could be making gorgeous cards with it as well. That's
Oh,
one I did
let's
in
have a
that
look.
earlier show where you could
Let's
be
have a
taking
look.
them over the edge characters as well.
yes.
That's two of me, one in black and one in grey. Well, I say grey. grey and brown I did it in, but a really lovely set of stamps and dies that are going to give you lots of creativity, because it's not a one-trick pony. Oh, no. It is these gift card characters, and I say gift card characters, little characters, cute characters with front and back options. Beautiful.
Brilliant.
Do you want to see them in close-up?
Yes.
We'll do them all together. Obviously, the bundle is the best way to get hold of these, but every single one of these cute characters is a front and a back, sentiments, a matching die that you don't have to fussy cut because it does it all for you. It doesn't have a die cut element at the bottom, which means you can extend this to make it into your bookmarks if you wish to do so, or use it as an over-the-edge character like Ben just showed you, and you've got those cute characters. That's the little thing, so it's the mice. With the mice comes the elephant, so we've got tons of love. So again, you can see the cute little elephant, front, the back, the die, coloured in, bring to life, and we'll show you some samples in a second. The Go Wild is absolutely, I love it because I love giraffes. They're one of my favourite creatures.
Oh,
on
you
this
and me
planet.
both.
I absolutely love them. Something so graceful about them, despite the size.
And they've got super long tongues.
They have.
Haven't they?
Yeah, they have.
For taking the leaves down off the
Yeah,
trees.
but again, look, front, back, die, coloured in, super cute. You've got your You Are Perfect with your little pussycat there. Perfect. If we've got a cat, we need a dog.
Of course.
Of course, you've got to have a little cute dog in there. You've also got a fabulous unicorn.
Yes.
And you've got a fabulous fairy as well.
Yes.
Now, each one of them is exactly the same in terms of stamps, front and back, die that does both front and back, sentiments, just to play on the words to match their little sentiment, like as in the dog's got the, you know, the bits about the dog, and the cat's got the bits about the cat, and all that kind of thing. But you can be making cute little gift tags, like so. The cuteness though is this. It's the front and the back part to it, which is just
so clever.
Super cute.
So
take
clever.
it into your card making, like Ben just showed you with the one that I did earlier, but you could take it into your card making. You could then take it into collections that you might already own.
Oh, this is really clever.
Yeah, and this was one of our, I can't remember the name, I think if I remember rightly, it was the reveal, the pull and reveal. I just can't remember the name of it, but you might have things that you know you could work into your collections.
That's brilliant.
Absolutely. You love this one, Ben, because you said, I love that idea of popping a
the gift card in.
That's
That's
right.
right.
A gift card and just attach it and use it as a little gift card carrier, but with your cute little character there. So again, lots of things that you can be doing. A nice little bookmark card, so you could gift this as a card, but then you can have your bookmark in there, so it's a little keepsake for afterwards, but of course that cute little design on the back as well.
I like the idea of giving somebody a card and then having something, not just the card to keep, but something else to keep.
And it can, like we said, a little bookmark. This is a beautiful bookmark again. Pop your threads through there, your ribbons through there. You've got the whole, it's done that in that design, it's been created with that design. But honestly, these are just such a fun collection.
I'm thinking decorations as well. You could be hanging decorations. Could be on your doorknob at home. You could create like a little hanger for that for the kids. Couldn't you? I love them. I think they're absolutely brilliant. I think it's so clever doing the front and the back.
We had a school teacher as well. She messaged in earlier on to say that she'd bought a set because she was thinking of taking this into the kids that she looks after, because they like craft at dinner time. And she was saying that she's got them for that reason, to take them in, to stamp them so the kids can colour it in and make their own bookmarks or gift tags, which I just think it's really lovely. It's the price on the screen for me.
I love it.
The price on the screen.
It's incredible.
All of that is just phenomenal. Did we work it out to £2 something a set?
Something
Ellie?
like that. Let's have a little
If I
work
remember
out.
rightly.
That's a great way to get kids into reading, actually, is to get them to do the fun bookmarks. This should be, if you were to buy all these individually, £42, £41.93. £41.93 for you to buy them individually. And what I like as well is you've almost got like little groups of animals, because or groups of characters, because the unicorn goes really well with the fairy. So you can have those together. The dogs and cats. Then you've kind of got the elephants and the giraffes. Really, really clever. Really, really clever. So we've knocked over 50% off. That's incredible. That makes them, what, £2 less than £2.50 each?
It's amazing value.
That's
what it is.
And I think it's such a clever idea, Debbie.
It really, really is.
Such a clever idea.
And super cute.
Yes, absolutely.
Super, super cute. And not just cute for kids, just cute characters for anybody. So there'll be someone in your life that you can think of. If they're a dog lover, the dog one's going to cater. If you're the cat lover, they're going to love the cat one. And like we said, it doesn't necessarily, although we've given it a label as such, the saying that it's a gift tag, it doesn't mean that.
No.
We like to think, and especially myself, I talk about it a lot in terms of what can it do and do more of. It doesn't just give me this one thing. It's not just going to make a gift tag. It's going to make multiple bookmarks. It's going to go into my card making, into the over the edge characters that I did with that last demo in the previous show. It's giving you multiple opportunities. As a crafter, that's what I want. I want it to give me lots of different ways for me to make sure that when I spend my money, although to be fair, when I first got them, they didn't cost that. That's a great deal. That is a fabulous deal.
And the length of that as well, I should say. You're not restricted.
You're not restricted
because it's
because
designed in such
that edge.
There's no cutting edge on the bottom. So you can have it as long as you want.
We don't want to restrict your creativity. We want to get it. We want you to get it flowing, and we.
That's why this card was quite clever as well, because there's no cutting edge at the bottom.
Yeah.
So when you're cutting them out,
you can have it as an edgeable, so they act as an edgeable.
They act as an edgeable. Yeah, and you can have different ones on the same card.
Yeah.
So you could have the elephant and the giraffe together. You could have the dog and the cat together.
Yeah.
You could have the fairy and the unicorn together.
You could have all of them.
That's a
all
brilliant idea.
Across the top. You could have all.
Like Noah's Ark, wouldn't it?
But you could. That's the thing. You could, because you've got all of them there.
That's absolutely brilliant. Don't forget, if you've got the items in your basket, do make sure you get checked out. $19.99 is the price. I think it's absolutely incredible. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. 7 different animals, characters, I should say, because there's a fairy in there as well. Please make sure you get checked out. They've been so popular. It's no wonder. Now, Debbie, we've had lots of messages asking us about the pen collections.
That's because we were a bit cheeky. Because we've been cheeky because we've put lots of different deals on.
Yes.
So we've got, I think we've got some tri-blends.
Yes.
We've got some tri-blend, I always put my teeth back in, tri-blend brush pens.
Yes.
We've got some classics as well. So now, I just want to check with our lovely Ellie, are these all individuals? That's fine. So,
okay.
yeah, perfect.
Let me just turn this around so you can see.
Yeah. So can I get one out to show you as well?
No, you can't.
Right.
Of course you can.
Little devil, you little devil. I thought he was being serious then. He's not going to let me get one out. Let me
As
just,
if
and I'm
I'd say
going to
no
do
to
this
you.
because it's one of Ellie's, but it's a good job Ellie's in the hot seat because she'll not mind me doing this.
Oh, no,
I just want to open them up because it's got a seal on it.
Yeah.
Some of our pens have a seal on, and if it comes in a seal, you just need to take that seal off so it becomes a usable pen.
And when you talk about tri-blends, for anybody that's not familiar,
well, and I'm going to give you an example as to why. So I've got, because in here there was a lavender blend as well. Let me just grab this so I can show you the difference between a tri-blend pen, which is what Ben's got in his hand right now.
Yes.
A tri-blend pen, revolutionary in the world of craft.
Yes.
An alcohol marker in split form of 3 pens. So
Yes.
it's 1 pen but 3 colours. I said 3 colours.
Shades.
Shades of a colour.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
And it gives you
it
perfect
still gives you
blending.
3 colours though, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you've got the lavender blend in a light,
Yes.
in a medium, and in a dark.
Okay.
So if I just lay down that colour just for the time being, and then
Yes.
the blending means that when you blend them into each other,
Yes.
you get this lovely seamless blend.
I love those colours.
And they are gorgeous. So you'll get this transition. When the alcohol dries out, you get this smooth transition when it comes to your blending. But this is a bullet nib. So a bullet nib only allows you to do like one particular way. But again, absolutely fabulous. And the fact that you can get this controlled blending with your colouring in that pen form, for me, means it's absolutely phenomenal.
We're getting 3 pens in one, aren't you?
3 pens in one, yeah, absolutely. So that's a 6 set that we've got there.
That's
And
this one here.
Yeah, and the colours are beautiful. You've got your reds, you've got your pinks, you've got your purples, and 2 different shades of purple, from lavender to purple in there.
Yes, yes.
And also you've got your orange and you've got your citrus blend. Absolutely gorgeous set.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And then within each of those, the
3 of-
pen,
yeah.
each pen has got 3
Yeah.
shades of that
Yeah, so it's 6
particular colour.
times 3. When you think of it that way, it's 6 pens.
You get an
but it's
18.
yeah, exactly. 18 colours.
Yeah, 18.
Now, so that is your tri-blend, and this is where I first started with tri-blend, because this was the first pen that we brought out in the tri-blend range, in
Yes.
terms of a tri-pen pen
Yes.
in terms of 3-in-1. And this is why I
Yes.
say it's revolutionary. There's not where else that you can find your 3-in-1 pens.
No.
With your light, your medium and your dark. You're also getting a little top little
Excuse
sheet
me.
in there telling you about how to use from light to
Yes.
dark to medium.
And that comes in the
Whichever you
box?
Comes in the box.
Brilliant.
Tons of tutorials online with our pens as well. So we've
Mm-hmm.
got loads of inspirational videos on there. But you do get all of them. And they've all got this lovely ergonomical shape. It fits lovely in your hand as well.
And they won't roll
And they won't roll.
because of the shape of them.
Exactly. Yep. Not going anywhere.
I like it. Brilliant.
So
Have you
that's
been
that
using
one.
them on your nails?
No, I promise.
Oh.
No.
So that one's they're the bullet nib ones.
Yes, so they're our original tri-blends that
They're
have
the
got the bullet
originals.
nib. Yeah.
But also, you mentioned about the.
Well, there's another set of 6 there, so it's a portrait.
Oh, that's
so
the
this
portrait
one's a
then.
really useful one. So again, tri-blend pens with
Yes.
the nib.
Yes.
Talk about the difference in a second.
Oh, okay.
But the colours in this one, and this is a fabulous one to have for your skin tones.
Yes.
Because you've got all of your different kind of skin tone colours in there.
Yes.
Again, 6 pens, but times that by 3.
Yes.
18 colours
18
in there.
colours,
Yeah,
yeah.
in those 6 pens.
Yeah.
Really, and you can see the transition of the different colour when we talk about your skin tones.
I can
which
see
is
what
why it's
you
called the
mean there.
portraits.
Yeah, I can see what you mean there about
Yeah.
the skin tones. Very clever. I've never seen because whatever the skin tone is, it's not one, is it? You want to get the shading
Yes,
and everything else.
yeah.
You need that transition, don't you?
Exactly, yeah, and that's
Yeah.
what that set for me. One of our most popular, top-selling sets is the portrait one because of that reason, because of the skin tone.
Yes.
So if you've got any of your,
Yeah, that more natural
stamps that have
looking,
got
yeah.
like your, especially with these little cute characters that we've got on today, you could use that for your fairy in there as
Yes,
well. But you could
yes.
also use it for all of your portrait ones as well. We do lots of
Yeah.
stamps that cover all that. But that is one of our most popular selling portrait one because it is
love that.
exactly, Ellie, it's an essential in terms of your colouring.
Yes.
So that's the other set of 6.
So is
with
that
the
a bullet nib as
tri-blend
well, that
bullet
one?
nib,
That's the
yes.
bullet nib as well.
Yeah.
So $15.99.
Yep.
And you're getting essentially 18 colours for
Yes.
$15.99.
Yeah.
So that's like, I don't know, 80p or 85p or something in colour, I should think. That's very good, less than £1 anyway. Very, very good. Ellie, what did you want to go to next?
Now
Which
this is the sneaky one we shouldn't have had on.
Oh,
Right, so
Right.
I'm going to explain first of all because I
I
got
did
asked
wonder
about.
what that was doing. You've done a little sneaky one.
We have been a little bit sneaky with this
Yes.
one. So
that down.
this is honestly a fabulous. The difference between what you've just seen to this is a brush, and the brush nib is.
I see, yes,
It
yes,
now is not a bullet nib anymore. So
No.
if I just give you the difference so that you can see there.
Yes.
Even though this is the same blend, you've got a
Yes.
bullet nib. So if I turn that down, let me just put that up.
Yeah.
Ben, tell you what.
Let me hold that bit of
Thank you
card.
very much.
That's it.
Just
I'll
so
hold
we
that
can
for you.
see that
There you go.
difference between the bullet nib
Yes.
to the brush nib.
Yes.
Japanese brush nib, absolutely beautiful. Again, tri-colour in the terms of light, medium and dark.
Yes.
This time, though, you've got your brush nib.
Yes.
And not just that, Ben, because wait till you see what Ellie and the team have done, because this is a phenomenal deal. I'm just going to make sure that I don't dry up those.
Oh, she's got it on split pay.
Got it on split pay. Now, it's 24 pens, physical pens, 24.
Yes.
But times that by 3. So you've got 72
72 pens,
colours.
72 colours.
72 colours. Now, it's perfect for all your control blending, as we've just talked about, that shade, light
Yes.
dimension that you're going to get with your pen.
Yes.
But it's made easy because it's in that one pen. So your lavender blend is the same colour, but it's just light, medium and dark.
Right.
Basically, what it means, and if you think about how any of the alcohol pen works,
Mm-hmm.
the darkest has the least alcohol content in, the
Yes.
lightest has the most,
Yes.
which is why you get that blend, and that middle one is
Yes.
the middle one that's got the middle equation, so it
Yeah.
gives you that light, medium, dark tone of that family.
Okay.
However, the Extend, and I will just explain about the Extend, so I'm going to lift it up just here for a second.
Mm-hmm.
So Coral Extend, but then it says light yellow blend. Now, we launched, originally with our tri-blend brush pens, we launched a set that had these colours in that say blend.
Yes.
The Extend collection, so Coral, you'll find in the originals. So the original box that came with the tri-blend brush has got a Coral blend,
Yes.
but now you've got a Coral Extend.
So what does that mean?
So it
then?
means you've got 3 extra deeper colours so
Right.
that complement that original set. So
Right.
you've got 6 tones
6
of
now.
the family
I
instead
see.
of 3.
Yes.
Now, it's not all of them. They're not all extended. So you've
Yes.
got an extend in the coral, you've got an
Yes.
extend in the jade green and the blue turquoise. true blue, bright pink, pale pink. Sorry, I can't say it, so I just have to say it that way. Tan extend. You've got a fair skin extend. This is going to give you more depth and dimension with your fair skin.
Yes.
A grey extend, a brown grey extend, gold brown extend, earth brown extend, and then the rest of the blend. So they're individual pens that are separate to the ones that are the original box.
So what you're saying is if you've got the original box...
Oh, yes.
A selection of the pens that are in here...
will extend that further.
They complement it,
They
if you
do
like.
indeed, yeah.
So instead of having 3 variations, you'll end up ultimately with 6.
However,
yeah.
the one thing to note is that it doesn't matter if you haven't got that original box.
No.
Because these pens will give you control blending every single time. It doesn't matter if they're extended ones.
No.
You could have those 3. And for example, with that extend pen, and if I just grab one of them out, let me just grab one that says extend. Please have picked it up. There you go. You've got 3 of the lovely colours. In terms of bright pink, you've got this light colour.
Yes.
You've got the medium, which is next size up is the 5, so it's a big jump up in terms of your colours.
Yes.
However, you'll still get a lovely transition between them to get a lovely blend of colour between the both. And you're just going to make sure, when we go back over with the medium one, down to the light one, and blend that in, because you'll see that it kind of bleaches it out.
You
so
can,
to speak.
as it sort of...
Yeah,
give
so
it
if
a
I
minute,
put the lighter one into there, and what it does is, because there's a little bit more alcohol content in there, it bleaches it out.
So there's higher alcohol content in the lighter ones?
Yeah, but you get a beautiful transition. And when it dries properly, as you can see now with this one, it just gives you that lovely control blended. So you don't have to go looking for colours. Yeah.
And it's almost seamless, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And you've only done it
honestly.
very quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, beautiful pens. And the fact is that you've got this gorgeous fluid, beautiful brush nib, which gives you lots of abilities in terms of popping, you know, if you do your little flicking techniques, and I'm just going to do this very quickly because I can see time as just, oh my God, I can't believe time. Where has it gone?
Oh, no.
But yeah, you can lay down colour and you get that lovely deep transition running right through to the very end with your brush nib.
And I'm
They're
thinking,
absolutely incredible.
if you were using it for, you know, you were using it for flamingo feathers,
Yes.
or you had the green ones and you used it for a landscape, or you had the blue ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Mixing your colours as well.
I love that. Just very quickly worth pointing out, they're normally about £80. Today, £63.99, but even better than that, it's on split pay. Two split pay, £31.99.
It's your opportunity to get hold of
It is, isn't it?
72 colours in 24 pens.
Yes.
So you can, we talk about it, literally, you're going to be able to do all that beautiful blending and all that lovely colouring that you see other people do because you've got it with an ease of use of that pen.
There you go, £63.99, 2 split pay, £31.99. Don't forget to check out, if you've got magazines in your baskets.
Oh, yes.
Don't forget the bundle.
Yeah.
Make sure you get checked out. You don't want to miss out. Thank you so much to Debbie.
You're very welcome.
When are you in next time?
I'm in Tuesday. Tuesday and Wednesday, I've got some brand new launches.
Oh, stay tuned for those. And don't go anywhere, because after the break, we're going under the rainbow.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Well, it's like a whirlwind today. I don't know where the time is going. And with that in mind, we're going to crack straight on because it's already 7:05. Time to bring back to you Adam, who's been with us a little bit earlier today, of course, from Under the Rainbow.
Hi, you all right, Ben?
Adam, how you doing?
I'm all right, are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. This is the first time we've worked together, actually. You've
It
been
is.
on here a few times now.
I think January I started on here, so yeah, it's a few times, but...
Brilliant, brilliant. Now, I should just point out, Under the Rainbow, it's been proven very, very popular in the time that we've been on here. Not a one-trick pony.
No.
Lots of different things coming on under the Rainbow brand. And actually, something that you had on the show a bit earlier today, which was the multi-use platform.
multi-plate.
Now, that had sold out earlier in the show. We had an allocated amount. We sold all of those. However, we've managed to do a bit of arm twisting. It's probably the best.
I've got a sore arm now.
To bring back a limited number. Now, I think we've got, is it 50?
About 50,
About
yeah, about
50 we've
50.
managed to bring back in. So we cannot do any more. 50 more and that's it. However, you do need to be aware that there is an extended dispatch time on the remaining 50 because obviously they need to be manufactured and so on. So we managed to do a bit of a deal, but please be aware that there is an extended dispatch time. What does that mean? It means they'll be dispatched, is it the 5th? Around the 5th
Around the
of May?
5th of May, so we'll dispatch
Around
them.
the 5th of May.
It just gives us time just to make sure we manufacture them and quality check them before we send them out.
Absolutely fantastic, because we want to make sure they're right, we want to make sure they're complete, we want to make sure they're manufactured to the same high standard. So we just ask for your patience. If you get your hands on any of the remaining 50, they will be dispatched on or around the 5th of May. Dispatched, not received, dispatched. So please do be patient, but Adam, they've been so popular, haven't they?
I'm going to have loads of work to do. That's all I'm saying. Loads more work to do.
I think even you guys didn't expect
I didn't expect it
so popular.
No, I didn't expect it to sell out because we get quite an healthy stock to start with. So
Yes.
for it to then sell out was...
Incredible.
Yeah,
that's
really good.
brilliant news, brilliant news. So anybody that's just joined us, not familiar with the kit that we've got, Adam, tell us a little bit about what we're getting and how do we use it? Because it's got a lot of different uses, hasn't it?
Yeah, so there's loads of uses. What I'm going to do, I'll just move that sample out of the way a second. So you're going to get your main board and your scoring and your bone folder.
Okay.
So you're going to get that with it, and this is your scoreboard. I'll just get a piece of card and just show you how easy it scores. Just following the groove. This is quite thick card as well. And it scores really easily. I don't think I need to teach people how to score, but there you go.
Yeah, no, it's good to see.
So it's a scoreboard, so obviously you can make your own boxes with it, if you like, or your tri-fold cards and stuff like that. And then your piece of foam that sits on top, and you get your foam with it. And then it becomes a stamp platform. So you've got your stamp platform there.
So it really is multi-purpose, isn't it?
It really is, it is multi-purpose. So I'm not going to put my card in there. What I'm going to show you, because it's quite a big platform as well,
Yes.
you probably wouldn't be able to do this with many platforms and get away with it. Let me just get a stamp. I'll just get one of these stamps here. And I'm going to show you how to batch make
Okay.
using this. We all like that word.
You can't beat a bit of batch making. Important if you are making to sell, isn't it, to be able to batch make?
100%.
Important if you're making to sell. I see me and you ping up on the screen there, Adam, and it's almost like there's a mirror somewhere in the middle of us.
So we'll put that there.
Yeah.
And then re-stamp. Stamp that way.
Ah, so you're rotating
Rotate the board.
the board.
Which you couldn't do with a normal stamp platform because it's on hinges usually, aren't they?
Yes. So saving time.
So we're going to go back into that because
And because it's sitting on the same sort of blocks, if you like, you can go back over. It's going to ink in exactly the same position as well. So if you need to add that extra coat, there you go.
there you go. So you just chop that down. That's for ready-made toppers. Stick it to a card.
Perfect.
And that's ready for you to do.
And they've got the clock on the screen. They've been timing you. They've been oh no, they're timing. The clock is for the price. The clock is for the price. So it should have been £69.99. Was that right? £69.99. It's now £59.99. Now it's worth noting as well that not only is it £59.99, it's actually on a two-way split pay. Now, unlike some other places that you might buy, we don't wait for all the split pay payments to be made before we dispatch the item. So you give us a call if you want to phone our call centre or do it online. And once you've made the first payment, the order's gone in. The order's gone in. In this instance, they'll be dispatched on or around the 5th of May.
No worries. So you'll get the stencil with it as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to get my blending brush. Sorry, I'm all wires.
So the stencil also has the, what would you call the holes that have been cut out?
So I call them notches.
Notches.
If you like.
It's also got the notches there as well, so you can line it up precisely.
Yeah. So this is stencil what you'll get with the kit, the starter kit,
Yes.
the starter bundle. So I'll just turn it the right way around. Yep, it's the right way around. I'm going to do my flowers first. It's a layering stencil.
Okay.
We'll go in and do our flowers. Like that. That's a flower. Then we'll do the leaves. I shouldn't really be using that to blend with.
So what you actually just, for anybody that's just joined us, you're getting the platform. It's a multi-purpose platform. With the platform, or part of the platform, the base of the platform is ridged or notched for scoring in either direction, horizontal or vertical. Then you've got the foam pad on top, which is ideal for the stamping as well, because you've got the top plate as well to fix the stamps to.
Yep.
You've got to get the stencils as well that you're currently utilising on there as well. That all comes as part of the set, should we say? Is that right?
That's correct. So it's a bit like a starter kit. On the last show, which was at 3 o'clock, if people watch it on Rewind, they'll be able to see all the different things, what we did then as well.
Brilliant.
But that's your stencil, basically, what you'll get with it. But that stencil's not just to do normal stencils with. That stencil also fits in with your parchment plate.
Ah, and you get the parchment plate.
You'll get a parchment plate with it as well, which will be this one.
So can I just ask you, the stencil that you've used there, which makes up the flower, you started off with it in one position, you inked through it, then you moved it and you inked in a different colour, and you moved it and inked again. Yeah. And that was automatically in the right place?
That's correct.
Because that's how it's been designed?
That's it, yeah.
Brilliant. I've not seen that before.
You've got it though straight away, which I think is important to say.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm just going to quickly show everyone at home.
Yes.
There's a sample here, which my Auntie Georgie did, who never crafts, ever.
Right.
And she took this plate.
Yes.
And did this straight away.
Wow.
So if someone who's never crafted, who's not a crafter, can do that, anybody can.
Well done, Auntie Georgie. Well done if you're watching. And if you're not watching, well, she won't know.
My partner Simon, who doesn't do parchment, he did this one as well. Again, he doesn't do parchment, but he got into it.
Yeah.
This board has brought him into it.
So we're going to have a look at the parchment. Under 50 of these left now. Don't forget these are on extended dispatch. And we had to get these in especially for this evening's show. And they're limited stock. They're limited stock. So
the parchment, I'm just using a parchment tool here. You can use the tools that come with it as well. It does fit in the grooves. But just for the purpose of TV, I want to show you quickly.
Yes.
And this is a lot quicker. You could, if you wanted to, just put a bit of masking tape on your parchment. That's not a problem. But you'll be able to see, do you know what, it's really relaxing. It really is relaxing. I'm not going to do all this because I think it might be a bit boring for everyone at home.
We like to see it though. We like to see lots of demoing. I think it's good to be able to see how quickly you're able to
100%.
To do it, Adam, and how easy it is to. Would you call that when you're using? Of course, you'll know at home when you're using the tool and you're doing the part craft. It's almost like tracing, but it's like a little groove, isn't there, in the plate, and the tool fits into that groove, doesn't it?
It does. Now, somebody who I know who does parchment, who's done all the samples for us, Sue, she uses other parchment tools, and so that these plates are really good because the groove is quite a deep groove, but not too deep. Sometimes some of the plates, it's too deep and it rips your vellum, but this doesn't. So I'll just show you what I just did quickly, just so you can see. That's like the white work with the. You might not be able to see it as clear on there. That's the white work.
Yes.
What you get using the parchment board and the parchment tool. Now, we've got some inks in the show, but what I want to show everyone quickly is, and this might blow everyone's mind.
Okay.
These are the colour burst inks.
Colour bursting.
The yellow, the blue, and the pink.
Now, we've got a few different sets on the show. There we go. Oh, we'll turn that one around so you can see the label. There you go. So we've got the colour burst. So you've created this nice little sample here, Adam. This is the colour burst one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the colour on there.
So they'll mix together as well, so you'll get loads of different colours with them.
So is that just literally sprayed directly onto the card?
Yeah.
That's incredible, isn't it? The colour's so vibrant. Look at that. So it's the set at the bottom on the counter, if you can see that. There you go. Look at those. So you're getting yellow, pink, and blue. Yellow, pink, and blue. There we go. Fantastic. So you're now going to use those.
Yeah, so I've just literally got my straw out of the container and just put it onto my mat.
Okay.
You only need a little bit of colour. With vellum, do not get it too wet. Everyone knows that.
Yes.
It'll start folding over. but
I didn't know.
got a little tiny bit.
So just a small amount.
A lot of people don't like using wet ink on vellum, but these do work.
Is it, if you get too much moisture then, that's, if it's too much water content, should we say?
Yeah.
That's not good for the vellum. But because of the way these have been made, it's been made in such a way that you can comfortably sort of use it as long as you're sensible.
Because they're very strong pigment, you don't need a lot of it either.
I see.
Really strong.
Yeah.
Where with some, you may need to use quite a bit of colour. So I'm happy enough with that, but what I want to do, bring my plate back in, my parchment plate, let's put that black back under it so I can see it. And then what I want to do is where the lines are, is just bring them back through, just to give that bit more detail. And you'll be able to see what I mean, hopefully. Just you can see this where the whites come through a little bit, and that's what I wanted to show you of that. But the plate is fantastic. If you're going to get a tool and you've just started crafting,
Yes.
this is an all-in-one, it's ready for you.
So if you've never done any parchment craft before, but you wanted to get something to do some scoring and you wanted to get something to do some stamping and that sort of stuff, this is a great kit to buy.
It's like a bonus, isn't it? Because
Because
you've
it's a
never done
bonus.
it before.
And you can have a go.
And what we've included on this plate as well, the lines as well, so you can do the framework.
Yes.
So just bring that in. You can see the framework
Oh,
there
yes.
at the side.
Yes. I see.
So that's what that will do. It will also work with the foam stamps as well. So we've got some foam stamps on the show.
So this was something that me and you were talking about a little bit earlier in the green room, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
the
was.
Foam stamps, because I hadn't seen these foam stamps before, and they're very different to polymer stamps. Very different to polymer stamps because of the mediums that you can use them with.
Yeah.
Aren't
So,
they?
so you can use it with like acrylic paint. You can even use them with e-sprays, which a lot of stamps you won't be able to.
No, and I was intrigued by this because I've never seen stamps being used with the ink sprays. So I was looking forward to seeing this. So the stamps you've got, the particular set that we've got on here is like an under the sea theme, isn't it? Because you've got mermaid, you've got shells. Oh, it is under the sea. It says that. Under the
name
sea.
of it.
Yeah, that's it. It is what it says. You're getting the mermaid, you're getting the shells, and you're getting the under the sea sort of sentiment or wording there as well. And what I couldn't believe that they're very thick, the stamps, aren't they? But they're not too soft. They're still firm.
They've got a really nice firmness to them.
Yes.
But it holds the inks well.
Brilliant.
So what I'm going to show is how to use the spray ink.
I should mention actually the stamp set is in limited stock, so please do make sure that you get your hands on those.
So I'm just going to smooch that if you like.
That's interesting. So you sprayed it onto the glass mat.
I've just
and
waited a little bit.
then, and then you put the stamp onto that.
Yeah.
I understand.
And then just press on. And I've been able to stamp with my foam ink, with my foam stamp.
That's amazing how that's transferred.
But if you were to use a polymer stamp, that wouldn't work.
No.
Because the polymer would resist
Yes.
the inks. So that's worked pretty well, I would say.
Yeah, that's very clever. That's
I could go
very
in
clever.
again, obviously with this plate, I could go in again. Let's go next to her. So it's holding the ink as well, so I'm getting a few extra impressions
Yes.
from one lot of ink. But you can also then use it with your, let me get a piece out of the way. You can then use it with your versifying colours or your mementos or your stays on if you like.
Yeah.
Any of your other inks. You don't have to just use obviously the spray inks. But I'm just going to use the versifying and go in with black. There we go. And then I've got the black one as well. But you can use it, like I say, with all different mediums, acrylic paints.
And what's great as well is that they're firm enough that you can apply a good amount of pressure to the stamp to transfer the ink without, if you like, deforming the
Exactly.
stamp. You're retaining the shape. That's very, very clever. $18.99 is the price for the foam stamps that you've got there. Don't forget, in there you're getting the shells, you're getting the mermaid, and you're getting the Under the Sea tagline on there as well. $18.99. And as Adam said, you know, you can use them with such a wide variety of mediums, not just sort of ink pads, but also you're using there with the sprays, using as well with the, we said acrylic paints, and a wide range of different mediums. $18.99 is the price. If you got that in the basket, don't forget to check out, because we do have a limited amount also of the Under the Sea foam stamp collection.
Right, so next one to show you is another little add-on, which I know did quite well in the last show, and I know we've got a handful of these left as well.
Yes.
These are the wreath builders. Now,
yeah, now I was intrigued by this also, the wreath builders.
Let me get a stamp. So I'm just using a stamp here from Pearly Winks. There we go, let's get them. So the way the wreath builder is going to work is you're going to need to cut your card down to match into the square. So it's 13 by 13 to match that square. And
you've actually got measurements on the platform as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's quite
I've just put it down. You don't have to stick it down, but I stuck mine down just with a bit of masking tape in the corners. You put your stamp there. Just in the middle there.
Yep.
You put your stamp up with your platform. Put your card back, it doesn't matter if it moves, just make sure it's back in that little circle there. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn it around here, but I'm going to also put another stamp on as well. So I'm going to do 2 stamps at once. I'm going to, might as well ink it whilst I'm here. And I put leaves on, so I'm going to go with a green on the leaves. Okay, so I'm going to now ink that up in green, ink that one up in pink.
So you had this on the, because you were on, what time were you on earlier?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Yeah. And that was when we sold out of the multi-tool. And that's when we sold out. And this was on, the wreath builder was on the earlier show and was very, very popular.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons that Adam's brought it back to us. Details are on the screen, $11.99 for the wreath builder stencil kit. And don't forget the multi-plate is $59.99, but it's also on split pay, 2 split pay, giving you $29.99. There's less than 50 left, of course, so once it's gone, it's gone. Please make sure you don't miss out on that.
So what I want to show you is now you need to just move this just 1 notch.
Oh, I see. That's clever.
I'm just going to...
I think it's worth noting as well, wreaths, like puppies, are not just for Christmas. And lots of people now have wreaths on their door. We've got a spring wreath on our door at the moment.
Someone had an Easter wreath.
Easter wreaths, yeah, people have. Autumn wreaths, don't they, as well? They're nice to have on your door all year round, I think. As well.
For the seasons, yeah, I think that's a really good idea, that, isn't it?
Yeah, because then you incorporate the different. I think we've got some lavender on ours at the moment. A bit of lavender, and I'd like to say that I'd created it, but I think we all know that would be a lie. And that's very clever how that builds up.
So I built up the reef. Let me just go back down there. Make sure I've got it in the right place. Because it's see-through, you can see straight through it.
Yes.
You know exactly where it's going. So that reef is fine for me.
Brilliant. Well, we've had a question come in. Georgina from Warwickshire. Good evening, Georgina, in sunny Warwickshire. I've purchased the new platform and wonder, can I use my acrylic stamps as well as the foam stamps? So, good question, Adam.
So by your acrylic stamps, if you mean your traditional stamps, of course you can. I'll show you. I've just obviously been demoing with them, but I'll show you a bit of a bigger stamp if you like, so it comes across a bit better.
Okay.
Let me just get hold of. I'll have some bigger stamps in here. Oh, yeah, there we go. We've got a nice big stamp there. And just get some card. So this plate, by the way, can also be doubled up as an extra platform if you like.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But I want my clear one so you can see what I'm doing. The plate's just a bit, let me give it a bit of a clean. Don't want to get it all messy. More fingers, all thumbs now.
Just while Adam's doing that, just a quick opportunity to remind you that with the plate, there's only 23 of the plate left. 23.
I'm not surprised.
Only 23 of the plate left. Please make sure that you get checked out if you've got it in your basket. We've had so many sellouts throughout the show today, across the different shows, and we don't want you to miss out, so please do make sure. $11.99 is the price.
So there's it stamping with a acrylic stamper. I think that's what they meant.
With a standard stamp. So you just use your normal acrylic stamps on there, your standard acrylic stamps. You can use on the platform as well. The depth allows that, as well as the foam stamps.
Yeah.
Which are, because they're quite thick, the foam stamps, aren't they?
Yeah, so because it's a platform which you're able to go over with,
yes,
it's a lot easier to use your foam stamps. If it was a platform where you had to go like that way, if your foam stamps may not actually work as well.
Yes, if it's got a hinge, it's fixed, isn't it, to a particular height, but you don't have to worry about that with this.
No, and what I like, because it's such a big platform, I could have picked up quite a few different stamps, and I could have, again, batch made that stamp with friends on, and it would have been easier.
Yes. I liked actually the way that you had just the individual element earlier, and you stamped it and then you turned it and stamped it again and turned it and stamped it again, all really quickly.
Really quickly, yeah.
Again, for batch making, ideal.
What another good thing is about this plate.
Yeah.
Let me just wipe my hands. They're a bit full of ink. Getting ink everywhere. It wouldn't be under the rainbow if we didn't get ink everywhere, would it? You can make a nice... let's put a couple of these stamps together. A nice border, if you like. So just to make a quick border, I have to put 3 stamps there. Ink them up.
It's very relaxing watching you doing this.
Oh, God.
Very relaxing. I like a bit of stamping though, so I think stamping is relaxing.
It is, and if you've got the right tools to do it, it's even easier, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think it's the same with anything that you have a go at, isn't it? Is if you've got the right kit and it's straightforward to use, it makes
life easier.
Less stressful, easy to do, more enjoyable as well.
Well, crafting should be enjoyable as well, shouldn't it?
Absolutely.
So there we go. So I've made a nice little pretty border just by rotating what stamps I've got
Yes.
on that. And it's a lovely,
Nice and easy, nice. And
lovely
easy.
neat border.
$69.99 is the price for the Under the Rainbow multi-purpose tool. Don't forget, of course, it's got the extended dispatch dates. $59.99 now, and 2 split pays. I was struggling for
I knew
the
what you
word
meant. I just
there.
looked at you.
I was struggling for the word there. Split pays. Now, we can't help noticing that you've actually got as well, as part of the Under the Sea theme, because we've had the Under the Sea stamps, we've also got an Under the Sea paper pack as well. Just have us tell us a little bit, Adam. Oh, I'm ruining Dan's shot. I was about to lift that out there. Sorry, Dan. Just to talk us through a little bit about what we're getting here.
So you're going to get 20 sheets in total. They're going to be 220 GSM laser printed.
Yes.
So these ones are digitally made.
Yes.
These are ones which myself have done.
Yes.
So this is for people who may not necessarily want to get messy, because some crafters really don't. So this is a bit of an extra if you don't like to get messy when you're crafting. So you're going to get 10 designs and 2 of each designs. It's not going to be printed onto the back of it.
Yeah.
You're just going to get your 10 designs printed separately.
Okay.
So that's that one.
There we go. Brilliant. $9.99 is the price. $9.99 is the price. How many sheets did you say we get, Adam?
You're going to get 20 in total,
20
10 designs,
total.
2 of each.
10 designs, 2 of each. I can't see the screen even with my
That's
glasses.
all right.
It's too far away for me. That's beautiful, isn't it? And it's like that sort of mermaid sort of tail design, isn't it? So that's 220 GSM, which is worth noting as well. So it's a good quality, good weight craft paper there as well. So that's the Under the Sea. But there's also another one, which I'm just going to grab from over here. That's it, before I ruin Dan's shot again, the second time in one show. So we've got Sarah John's Under the Sea here again. Now these are different designs,
So
these ones.
These are done by Sarah John, these designs. So Sarah John's on my design team, and
Yes.
she makes gorgeous designs.
Oh, wow.
Using jelly plates.
So the difference is the previous ones were sort of digital designs.
Yes.
But these ones, look at that. So still with the Under the Sea theme, how has she created these, did you say?
With a jelly plate.
Oh,
I looked at a jelly plate. It's the dirtiest jelly plate I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Live, but she makes some amazing backgrounds. So.
look at that.
But they're fantastic. And I think she might have used some of them on the samples actually as well.
Oh, we'll have a quick look. Do you know what? We've not looked at any of your samples yet, have we? Look at those. So again, same price, $9.99. Again, 10 designs, 2 of each.
10 designs, 2 of each, 20 sheets, 220 GSM.
Brilliant. That's like less than 50 pence a sheet. You see how my maths was like lightning.
I'm no good with like designing stuff like that.
Yes.
So having them ready made for me to use
Yes.
was fantastic.
It's a very good idea, isn't it?
It really is.
Because a lot of people enjoy the card making, they enjoy the stamping, they enjoy the stenciling, but they perhaps wouldn't know where to start creating something like this. So really, really good. $9.99 is the price on those, and we've got a little deal. I should just tell you as well of 10 empty bottles. There they are. 10 empty bottles. Oh, it's
I was looking all over them.
Director Adam was beating me to sitting on the wall. Now, you're getting 10 of these. 10 of these. Is it 10? I've only got 9 on it. Oh, it's because I've got one in my hand. What are you doing? I thought, I could only see 9 on there. Where's the other one? Oh, I've got it in my hand. Where's my glasses? £10.99. Now, we get these little the little jars. Tell us a little bit about these, Adam, because these have been hugely, hugely popular, and they don't have to be used just for inks and liquids, do they? Use them for all sorts of things.
I use them. I've got some with glitter in at home. I've got some with sequins in, your beads, and maybe you want to put your findsins in if you're jewellery making. And they are food grade as well. I don't think I've mentioned that. They are safe food grade. So if you want to store things in there,
yeah,
like
little hip
like
flask.
alcohol, we thought the same.
Yeah. your little hip flask in there. But yeah, funnily enough, you were saying to me earlier about storing gems and that sort of thing in there. Maybe you've got a lot of glitter, or you want to mix your own, or you want to mix your own inks, maybe.
Do you know what I like? Do you know, like sand art?
Yes.
Have you seen where like people lay up sand? That would be ideal.
Wouldn't it? Yes. Sand art. Yes, absolutely brilliant. $10.99 is the price. You're getting 10 of the bottles there. I should mention as well, they're not glass. They're not glass. So you don't need to worry about them getting broken or.
They're plastic.
They're a plastic, but
plastic.
You shouldn't think that they're a good quality plastic. They're almost like glass, but you don't need to worry about them getting broken or anything like that. $10.99, you're getting 10 in there as well. Now, just a quick reminder, of course, everything that we started off with, or what we started off with at the beginning of the show, was the multi-plate tool. And Adam's very kindly, Adam from Under the Rainbow, who's brought us this, had sold out of these on the earlier show, but with a bit of arm twisting, tummy tickling, and a promise of a pint down the pub, he's managed to bring back 50 more. Now, of course, we've sold some of those already. He's managed to bring 54. They are on delayed dispatch. So if you want to get your hands on these, the dispatch was, did we say the
5th of May.
The 5th of May. So we'd expect to dispatch them on or around the 5th of May. Please be patient with that. They've really pushed the boat out Under the Rainbow to be able to bring us these on the understanding that there was a delayed dispatch. I can't stress that enough. $59.99, a great price though, Adam, a really good price, considering all the different things that we can do with them. And it's on split pay, even better, $29.99. Just remind us, Adam, what are we getting in the kit?
Yeah, so we'll start again at the bottom. So in the kit, you're going to get your scoreboard.
Yes.
The scoreboard, it's important to tell you, is in centimetres and inches.
Brilliant.
So I don't do inches, I do centimetres.
Oh, no,
what do you do, Ben?
I'm inches, I'm old money.
Yeah, there you go. But I thought that would be important to put that on here because a lot of people may not understand it. Exactly that reason. It's a crisscross one, so you can do your inches this way and your centimetres that way.
Perfect.
Then you'll get your piece of foam, which sits in there. Somebody actually asked, they emailed in earlier, asked could they use this foam, I think for like flower forming and stuff like that. Yes, you could if you wanted to. It's quite...
So like using a ball tool
Yeah.
and curling and shaping the paper.
Exactly, I mean, I didn't think of that, so that's an extra tool.
There you go.
I think we're just going to find extra things with this.
There we go, as the show goes on, there's going to be more tools.
There's going to be plenty more. And then you're going to get your parchment plate, which has got a lovely, let me just bring this sample in just to show you. This was done by Donna. So this is this parchment, part of the parchment plate here, using the butterfly with spread your wings and fly.
Okay.
And then you've also got the flowers as well. You're going to get, matching that, for the flowers, you're going to get the stencil plate, which will come with that separate. And I think, you're going to get your tools. And you're also going to get, what did I do with it? Right there, right next to me. You're going to get your stamping platform as well. Not just that, you're also going to get, let me just show these, sorry, it won't be 1 second.
It's all right.
You're going to get your stencil tags. So these stencil tags, you're thinking, what are they for? So imagine this is one of your stencils, say, from Glitzcraft, if you like.
Yes.
What you would do, to just attach there a little bit, you'd take that off there, take that off there, take that off there. You would line up your stencil with that, and then you'll be able to attach that to that stencil.
Yes.
And that will then stay in place and not move.
Oh, that's a really clever idea.
So your existing stencils, you'll be able to use with it.
So if you've got existing stencils, the kit comes with the stencil tags.
Yep.
You can fasten those to your existing stencils. Presumably you can remove them and add them back on, do whatever you want to do.
If you wanted to, yeah.
And that would enable you then to drop them straight on the platform and keep everything in the right place.
That'll help you to do that. But we also have some extras. If you do want to buy extra stencil tags, we do have some extras as well. I know, again, they was quite popular on the last show.
Yes.
So you are going to get them as well.
So we've got, because we've got a few different sort of extras that go with the kit. So the stencil tags, so that's a pack of 16 on the stencil tags that you've got there. So again, you just pop those out, fasten those to your existing stencils, and then they're ready to go
I mean,
ready
I'm quite
to go.
frugal, so if it was me, I'd probably use some repositionable tape onto
Yes.
my stencils,
Yeah.
so I can use them over and over again. But
That's
that's
a
me.
good
I'm
idea.
frugal.
That's a good idea. No, I think that's an excellent idea. So just get some repositionable tape if that's what you want to do, or fasten them with some other tape. But that's a brilliant idea. If you want to get your hands on those, £8.99 is the price for those. And again, that will convert, if you like, any existing stencils in your stash. And I know lots of you will have bookloads of stencils in your stash, and that will convert them so that you can use those, of course, with the multi-plates. Brilliant, great idea. £8.99. We've also got as well, I can't help noticing, we've got the big A4 plate here as well. So, can't really see, can you see me through it? There we go.
Your fingerprints now.
There we go. So it's actually a bit bigger than A4, as you can see there. So this is this the multi-plate buddy?
It's not the multi-plate buddy. The multi-plate buddy, I can show you that in a second.
Oh, okay.
This is the extra A4 plate. So if you wanted to stamp on an A4 on this board, that will attach to it, and that is a separate item.
Yes.
And should be available in the shop if it's not already. If you've not got it, it's on the brand shop, definitely.
And so the great thing about this is, again, is you can stamp on the A4 in one go. You get all your stamps all together, all ready to go over the whole surface area.
Build
and
up your
just do it
scene
in one
straight
go.
away. And if you're using bigger stamps, you could have it that way and then
Yes.
rotate it around fully.
Yes.
And then you stamp on that side, so you've got two toppers straight away, then
Yes.
bigger stamps.
Again, great for sort of batch making.
It is,
in that respect, isn't it? Great for batch making. We'll find the price for that. We'll get that up on the screen. But that's the A4. That's the A4 stamping plates.
That's correct, yeah.
The A4 stamping plate, that one is. So don't forget, if you want to add that, it may be you bought the multi-plate tool earlier and you didn't think about this. Don't worry if you didn't and you thought, you know what, I wish I'd have gotten that at the same time, but you know, I might leave it now because I've got to pay the extra P&P. You haven't got to pay extra P&P because it's one P&P all day. How much is it?
$3.95.
$3.95. Adam knows it's $3.95 for P&P. So don't forget to make sure that you just tick on combine order. There we go. Is that the price on the screen? There we go. $11.99. We found the price for you. $11.99, and that is for the A4.
I think that's some issue with the picture on the web earlier.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just ignore that. Ignore the picture. This is it. It is the A4 multi-plate or A4 stamp platform.
And that's just one of them things
go.
as well. If you were to buy a plate that big anyway,
Yes.
you'd be looking at more than $11.99. I'm going to tell you that now.
Yes, yes.
But that's one of them things, but it can be used standalone. You don't have to necessarily have this. They
No.
can use it as a stamp plate themselves anyway.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So you could just use it straight away. That's brilliant. So we've got that as well. And what are we going to do next, Ellie? You want to do the mermaid scales?
They're just in front of you.
Where am I looking? Oh, well, there we go. I was looking through this. What's going on? Can't see it here. Oh, where are the glass bottles? Where are the storage bottles? There we go. The mermaid scales are here. So we've got the stencil here. Now we've got this on some of the samples here, actually. This is a great opportunity to be able to show you some of the samples, as you can see on there. $7.99 is the price, and you can see that the mermaid scale stencil has been used there in the background. Let's show you another one. There you go. Again, used in conjunction with, of course, the mermaid stamps as well, from the Under the Sea collection. $7.99 is the price. Here is the actual stencil itself. So it's quite a good size, Adam, isn't it, as well?
It is. I can show you how to use it. I'm not going to need that one because for some reason I put mine somewhere else.
Okay,
But
well, that's
I'll show
all
you
right.
exactly what it looks like.
I'm sure we can let that happen because it's yours. So Adam's going to show us how to use that. $7.99 is the price. And don't forget, you know, you can use these stencils in conjunction with your existing crafty stash. Maybe you have some sort of nautical or sea-based stencils already. The mermaid scales would really complement those, I'm sure, nicely. But it doesn't have to be mermaid scales either. It could be used perhaps sort of as an Art Deco sort of
100%.
stencil design, isn't it, as well? There's lots of different things that you could do with that. And I notice as well that Adam's cunningly used his stencil tag there.
It's stupid not to, really, wasn't it?
There you go. I don't miss a trick to line up the stencil.
You could use a bit of masking tape if you wanted, but eco-friendly and all that. These are going to be reusable, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So I'm just going to put my tags on.
And now by doing that, every time now you put that back, whether it is in 3 weeks' time or whether it's just for this session,
I can come back to that and it's already ready
it's
for
all
me
ready
just
to
to go.
Brilliant.
Like that. So I'm just going to use the back of this just so I can show you. So put that up against
That's another little bonus actually with having sort of the bits that the notches fit over, is you using those to square the cardstock up.
That's, yeah.
As well.
I noticed that with like the parchment and stuff. So if you was, say if that was a parchment plate and you was using your parchment card, you could, again, just go straight up into the notches. It will stay in the notches.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Right, so I'm just going to get a bit of this off. Really, really easy to use.
I like the way that the multi-plate tool is very versatile.
Yeah.
There's so many things. I don't think I've seen a platform or a tool like it where you can use it for stamping, excuse me, scoring, parchment plates as well, the stamping. Did I say stamping already?
Yeah, stamping.
The foam stamps as well on there.
It really is. You can do loads of it, can't you?
And use your ball tool on there as well, on the foam.
Make sure that's up there. I'm in the habit of holding onto my stencil still, even though I don't need to anymore.
Yes.
But I'm in that habit, so. Go back in with the pink at the top. Now, I know obviously the stencil tags are in the way, but I'd cut that down anyway. I won't be using the whole thing anyway.
Sure.
So that's your stencil. Let's just get a... Let me get my guillotine 1 second.
So if you just joined us, just a quick reminder that Adam is using the mermaid scales stencil there. Details of that are in the graphics there on the screen. $7.99 is the price. And again, you know, although it's an under the sea theme, mermaid sort of scales type stencil, could be used for a wide range of different purposes, including we talked about maybe some art deco as well. It's very popular at the moment. It's got that kind of pattern to it as well. And of course the multi-plate tool is on your screen at the moment, $59.99. 2 split pay payments of $29.99, and a quick reminder that we do have under 50 left. They were sold out in the earlier show, and Adam and Under the Rainbow very kindly have been able to bring us back a limited amount, but they are on extended dispatch is the words I was looking for. So they will be dispatched, not received, but dispatched on or around the 5th of May. So please do be patient. They've done a great job of being able to bring those back to us. It sold out earlier, even though we had a lot of allocated stock, sold out. We just couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. So don't miss out.
Yeah, I think I actually saw it twice earlier.
Sold out twice?
Yes.
That's got to be a hobby maker record. Sold out twice.
That's just
Brought
using
back
the
a
Under the
third
Sea.
time.
And
Look
there you
at
go.
that.
That's just a really quick one. That's just using the foam stamps with a platform again. The foam stamps as well, I think it might be important to mention that when you were saying home deco, they'll be great for home deco.
Absolutely.
Use them. You can still use them with your emulsion paints or your
Yes.
glosses, and then
So you'll be using these on your walls at home,
On your
directly
walls.
onto the wall and so on. I like as well the design that you've done there with the under the sea and using the foam stamps. That would be great, not just for a card topper, but I can imagine that going into a frame. As well, to go onto a wall as
invitations
well.
maybe.
Sorry?
Maybe like invitations. Like for parties and
Invitations.
especially
Yeah.
kids' parties.
Yeah, all sorts of different things you could be using this for. Really like that. Many of you got the multi-plate tool in your basket or checked out. Sylvia, you've got your one in your basket as well. Jodie as well. Amber, do make sure, please, that you get it checked out. It's already sold out twice. You heard twice today. This is your last chance of getting it for some time now, because obviously there's a lot of back orders now to fill.
There is. Thanks.
Which was good.
No, thank you, everyone, honestly. But because it's that tool as well, you're not... I mean, obviously, I've got a glass mat under here. But if you're doing your blending onto your card, use your tool as a backdrop as well.
Ah, so almost like a mat, almost like a wipe clean mat.
Exactly, it's acrylic.
Using it for.
Wash it underneath the sink if you need to. It's
Yes.
acrylic, it'll work underneath the sink.
That's brilliant. Because it's quite flat as well, and because of the size of it, you can put that in your craft bag. Easy for storage as well, because it can go, you know, down between your tables, next to your sofa, or in a drawer, somewhere like that in your craft room. Lots of things you can do with it. Take it as well, perhaps in your caravan motorhome, perhaps on your boat. Take it on holiday with you. In fact, it's a great thing to be able to take on holiday.
On the plane, that would actually be really good, wouldn't it?
The size is ideal, but I'm also thinking, because it's not a one-trick pony, because it is a multi-plate tool, I'm thinking if you took it on holiday, everything you need all together. Great for the stamping, great for your parchment craft, great for using your ball tool on the foam.
It's got its own handle as well.
Storing, and it's got a little handle as well. That's brilliant. So you get really compact system. I love as well the way that the tools clip on.
Yeah, we've done that on purpose, and we've not wasted anything. This is why we can bring it for a good price for you. We've not wasted anything.
Yes.
That was actually the insert of that.
Right.
So why waste acrylic?
Yes.
When you could have
There you go. That's brilliant. I love that. I love that.
I don't like waste.
No.
Friendly.
Well, that's the crafter in, you see, Adam. That's the crafter in. $59.99 is the price, $29.99 on split pay when you get your hands on that. Don't forget as well the extra items that you can add in that, including the stencil tags and some of the other items that we showed you a bit earlier on the show. So we're rapidly running out of time. Rapidly running out of time.
What I do want to show everyone is,
what have we got? Have you got time to show us something else?
The wreath builder.
So, now that comes out of the wreath builder set, doesn't it? Stencil set, which we showed everybody a little bit earlier as well. Very clever, because it looks like sort of a star design, and you think, how's that going to work? But what you're actually doing was you were moving
it around.
You took the card and moved it around within sort of the stencil.
Well, I would show you, but for some reason...
Brilliant. $11.99 for the wreath builder.
That's disappeared.
What are you after?
My wreath builder.
I've got one here if you want to borrow it.
I think we have to.
So what are the different components that you get in there?
Actually, that's probably good that you passed me this so I can talk you through it. Did that on purpose, didn't we?
It's all planned.
So. Cheers. So.
Cameraman Dan's found it. He's been using it. He's
Yeah.
been using it while we've been on air.
So you've got your main tool. When you want this to work, make sure the under the rainbow logo, which is at the bottom there, is facing you. That's your main tool. So over that one, you'll put in your 13x13 card.
Yeah.
Then you've got, if you want to do smaller ones,
Oh, I see. It's like nested.
Exactly.
I get you.
And then you'll be able to do your smaller, ones.
See.
It's great for your mat and layering and stuff like that. If you wanted to do a bigger, let me get a piece of A4. You could, just by holding that down and working off the points on the outside.
Yes.
So you could either use your platform, or if you've got a little platform to go around it, you could do. Then you've got your inside of your stamp, your wreath builder, which you use to do. Let me go in with that one. I don't think I've got any ink on them, have I?
So you can use it sort of for the centre of your wreath, or just general stenciling.
Let's go around it. Obviously, you'll spend a bit more time at home and being a bit rough here. To go around it.
Ah.
Then you can do it with the inner piece, what we're going to give you.
Yeah.
You could also do
The outside.
the outside where you're...
You could lay that over the existing circle you've done and do a different colour for
Exactly.
a flower or whatever you want to do.
This possibility is endless.
Well, absolutely fantastic. Adam, it's been an absolute pleasure having you on the show. Congratulations on earlier today. It's been absolutely bonkers. It's been bonkers. Don't forget to get your baskets checked out. If you want to get yourself the wreath builder, $11.99 is the price. Don't forget to get your baskets checked out. Adam, absolutely fantastic to have you. Pleasure to work with you.
You too.
And we look forward to seeing you again very, very soon. In the meantime, if you're watching at home, don't forget, keep on crafting.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.